Like, share the live as well, everyone. What's up, everyone joining in? Tap that screen. What's up, V? What's up, Mickey Mouse? What's up, Emma? What's up, Lo? What's up, Clover? What's up, Emma? What's up, Matthew? What's up, Michael? What's up, Perfectly Flawed? How you doing? What's up, Nathaniel? What's up, Sloth? What's up, Spicy Sav? How you doing? What's up, A-Dot? What's up, darling? Parker's different headphones every live. Yeah, I was trying the other ones, but like, I feel like they're just like really hard to put in my ears. My ears kind of hurt after them. Honestly, these, although it's like kind of harder to hear with these, it's like they feel more comfortable on my ears. I don't know how to explain it. So like, I'm just trying different things, you know? I'm testing. Let's get the first person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
You voting Trump?
Yes.
And why is that?
Because the White House will smell like curry if she's elected. Just kidding, I'm not. I'm voting for Harry.
All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 21.
You voting Trump?
I just wanted to tell you this from the last live you were just in.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I am just looking for people who are voting for Trump. I do have to get the live started to get people up here. Else it does kind of screw with the algorithm. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
And why is that?
Charlie cooked you, bro. It was embarrassing to watch.
On what point?
You can tell that you're new to in-person debates. Unprofessional.
Is that all you have a response to? Have you actually want to watch me on Jubilee in the past?
You're
Liberal teens versus conservative parents. You can watch me in that video, not cut anyone off. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much.
Your hatred
I didn't cut a single person off in that video.
You're cutting me off right now.
Actually, you were cutting me off. I was still finishing my statement.
Your hatred towards Charlie blinds you. And
are you like a droid, or like I'm confused?
Telling yourself that you won the debate is a coping mechanism.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
Right.
Thank you. Well, can you tell me one point he won on?
Every point that he made, man.
Name one. That's what I thought, dude. Every time, dude. It's actually every time. Thank you for all the roses. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
36.
You voting Trump?
I just wanted to come on and say thank you.
I really appreciate you a lot. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate it. I am trying to get someone up here who is debating. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot. I didn't know I requested.
You're good. Don't worry. DJ, Marley, or Harley, I appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. Let's get this first person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 18. I just had a
Are
question.
you voting Trump?
No, man. But
I'm sorry. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Xavier, thank you so much. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone.
Oh my God, Parker!
What's your day job? This is my full-time job. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. We're still yet to get one person up here on the live who's here to debate. Once we do, it will be going fine. I do apologize, everyone. Sometimes it takes a second to get people up here. I do apologize. It is taking a minute to get some people up here. I'll try to add up as many MAGA as I possibly can. If you're MAGA, type it in the comment section right now and we'll bring you up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 18.
You voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I actually wanted to talk about the debate.
Okay.
Yeah, there was a quote that Trump said. I know nothing about Project 2025. I know absolutely nothing about it.
but there are some good and bad things in it. There are some good and bad things in it. I've never.
He's definitely trolling. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
You voting Trump? Luba, thank you for the 6
I am. Oh,
thank you so much.
actually,
Give me 1 second.
Okay, all right. You voting Trump?
all right, Parker. I don't have long on this live. My apologies. I am.
Okay. Why are you voting Trump?
One simple thing. I mean, I lived 3.5 years
I'm sorry,
underneath
bro.
that.
You've got MAGA Mobile. I'm going to go on to the next person. I do apologize. MAGA Mobile doesn't really work on the lives. You know, it doesn't really connect you. So I do apologize. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Okay. MAGA Mobile, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Well.
Hello? Hello? Wow, this is a really good, great start to the live, everyone. This is some real high quality content. You know, this is exactly what everyone came here for. Appreciate the chicken. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, hi. I just want to address the Christian
voting Trump?
belief. No, I was want.
I'm sorry. Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump, everyone. Appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Yeah, it's never been more obvious that someone is driving, ever. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. All right. I'm sorry, everyone. Do give it a second. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. At least they turn on the directions. Seriously. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21. Yes, I'm voting for Trump.
And why are you voting for Trump?
Well, numerous reasons. Because he's a better candidate for the people of America, and he doesn't want to get us into World War III. That's second off. Why are you voting for Kamala?
Because Trump's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He's tried to overthrow the government. He tried to restrict women's access to abortion by leaving it up to the states. He called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country. Those are examples.
Well, those don't. You spoke to me a couple of weeks ago.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get some extra people up here who haven't been up here before. Powerful Goddess, thank you so much. I appreciate the $25 for Harrison Walls. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate the $6.66 for y'all. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Saying try to overthrow the government is crazy? No, it's not. He tried to send false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win, and he tried to get his vice president to not certify the election results. Sylvadia, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Rough start? I know, it is a rough start today. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Kamala 2024.
Okay, everyone. We might have a glitch on the live. I think that's possible. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Thank you. What's up?
Is that a dating question or?
I was just trying to make sure you're old enough so that you can come on the live. So are you voting Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
He loves America, speaks his mind. He's real. He loves our military, loves the police. He's not a politician. He's not a perfect person at all. He talks a lot of shit, but yeah, he's the real deal, man. Kamala is just you guys all fell for the okie doke and all the lies that she spilt.
Okay. So if he cares so much about the police, why is he saying that he's going to pardon people that pled guilty to violently assaulting police officers?
What was that?
If he cares about our police, appreciate the hand art, thank you so much. Why is he saying that he will pardon people that pled guilty to violently assaulting police officers?
I don't know. But I'm not going to vote for a Marxist, communist.
Okay. So what's a communist? Can you define that for me, please?
I mean, it's like a political economic system that aims to create classless society. I mean, isn't China like communist?
It's not just classless, it's stateless, classless, and moneyless. So how can you tell me what aspect of stateless, classless, and moneyless Kamala is advocating for?
Well, her dad was a Marxist, so.
Okay, does that mean she's a Marxist?
Well, she comes from that background.
Donald Trump's dad was arrested at a KKK rally. So do you want to talk about that? Because I don't think being a Marxist economist is anywhere near as bad as, literally being arrested at a KKK rally.
Yeah, that's not cool at all.
Okay.
But
appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm good, man. She's just not good for the country, dude.
Yeah, can you tell me what she's not good?
I mean, she's a liar. She didn't even answer the question he asked her about, like acting like she was black and she wasn't black. I mean, not that it does matter.
She is black. You know who her father is, right?
Her mom.
Wait. You know who her father is, right? Because you referenced her father being a Marxist.
Yeah, he was Jamaican, but not even from Jamaica. He was like
he's Afro-Jamaican.
No, he was Jamaican and he was Asian.
Okay, so do you want me to show you a picture of him, and you're gonna tell me he's not black?
Because of the way someone looks, no. I have people in Puerto Rico that got black, white, don't matter. I mean, you can't tell me that because of the color, how he looks.
Is this guy black?
I can't see. No, he looks like it. He looks Asian.
What? What are you talking about, bro?
I have uncles that look like that. They're Puerto Ricans. Are they black? Because
what are you talking about? He's Afro-Jamaican. What the hell are you talking about? Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. Bro, what?
Okay, but how about changing her language? Like talking regular like this and then changing the way she talks to a certain...
So, do you know what code switching is?
Code switching.
Penny, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Christiana, thank you so much for the $30 for Absolutely Destroyed. Charlie, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $30. And Shauna, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Debbie, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much.
Shauna, thank you for the $10. Thank you for the $20. And that's what this is all about, is you making money.
You're amazing. Thank you so much. Appreciate the sunglasses. I mean, if you want to say that,
are you doing better now? Are you doing better now than you were with Trump?
Yeah.
I know you are because of this live here. This is why you're good. After the polls and after Trump wins, you're probably not going to do that good. Once Trump wins, you're not going to do that good on this live. Are you going to cry if he wins? Will you cry?
No, but you know that I had a platform before the election time, right?
No, I didn't know that.
Okay, so that was pretty ironic to say.
Okay, well.
T, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much to make coffee jealous. Wait, yeah. So can you tell me why you think that this is just a grift?
What do you mean a grift?
Because you were trying to say I'm just dishonestly here for money.
Yeah, I'm not going to say that you're paid from a specific party, but you're definitely trying to get people to vote for that side for what? I mean, really, what has that party done?
Wait,
everybody says,
that doesn't mean I'm grifting.
The vice president doesn't have a party.
Me advocating for Kamala Harris does not mean I'm grifting.
Yes.
How does that mean I'm grifting?
You're shilling her.
How? I bring up the fact that I have disagreements with her. Right? I'm just telling people that she's a better alternative.
Because I've been on this since you were Joe Biden, so that just means that you're for that party.
What it means is that Donald Trump is worse than both Joe Biden and Kamala Harris.
You hate Donald Trump. That's the
he's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He tried to overthrow the government. He tried to restrict women's access to abortion. He called for a complete total shutdown Muslims enter the country. I have good reason to. And dude, I used to be a Trump supporter before I learned about all of these things that are terrible about him. I used to be a Republican. I grew up in a conservative Christian household, and I was raised to think that way.
Did you really? I
Yes,
doubt
Mr.
that.
Fetty. Yes, I literally was Christian for most of my life.
Yeah, no, you don't want to talk about that because
Gerard, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Paige with $100 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Paige in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Paige, for the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Dawn, thank you for the $10. Tony, thank you for the $25 to make coffee mad. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Sarah, thank you for the $1.11. Thank you so much.
Bro. I'm gonna pray for you because you lost your way, brother.
How did I lose my way?
You lost your way because you fell into sin and you don't want to believe the wrath that comes with sin, so that you started believing.
Oh no, I can't logically make sense of Christianity.
Okay. Yeah, we won't even go into that.
Yeah, I mean you don't have to.
No.
It's a little uncomfortable to do that. But the point I'm making is that I have different perspectives now than I used to. Appreciate you're amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it because of critical thinking. Okay? And also, if you're so Christian, then why are you voting for such a guy? Would Jesus vote for Donald Trump?
Jesus was a criminal himself, dude. Nobody's perfect. I'm not perfect.
Jesus isn't perfect?
What do you mean Jesus isn't perfect? Only God's perfect.
You said, oh, is Jesus God?
Well, Jesus was the human form of God. We're going to go into we can go there if you want to go there.
No, you were just saying that like
God
he's
came
perfect.
and unperfected himself.
Okay, if you say no one's perfect, doesn't that include God? But Angela, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Debbie, thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you so much.
But Donald Trump is not perfect. But are you?
So I'm asking. Okay, in this election,
How about the values of
in this election? Would God choose
values? Put it that way. Put Donald
Here,
Trump.
I'll ask you this way: who represents your values better, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
Donald Trump.
How so?
Not just the Republican Party. Take Donald Trump out of it. Take Kamala out of it.
Can you answer how so? How so?
Just because he's in the Republican Party and their values.
He's in the Republican Party and their values. What values are those?
Man and woman.
So homophobia?
I wouldn't call it
because that's called being heteronormative, which is saying that it should be man and woman. Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much, Antonio.
According to my according to my beliefs. And
that's called homophobic beliefs.
Okay, well I have to vote according to my beliefs. That's my beliefs.
That's your biases.
Okay, well that's what I believe, so I have to vote for my belief. I believe in life. I can't vote against abortion.
Okay.
That's not life, or whatever you want to call it.
So you want to use your religion to restrict people's rights, and you want to use your religion to guide the law. So let me ask you this question: do you think it should be illegal for my mom to tell me Santa Claus exists because she's lying? Should that be illegal? Because that's a sin.
Oh, so you're saying that I'm lying?
No. Listen. Okay. Should it be illegal to lie?
Should it be illegal to lie? Well, we all have freedom of speech, right?
No, but you just said that.
Funny, your people say I'm crying when we're just having a conversation.
Hey, you just said that we should enforce legality based upon your totally 100% your morality. So if that's the case, well then, if you think it's immoral to lie, right, in like a circumstance in which my mom told me Santa Claus exists when Santa Claus doesn't exist, and she knows that, right? You believe that she should go to prison, right? Because
I do support the death penalty, an eye for an eye. I do support the death penalty. An eye for an eye, definitely. Especially when some of the stuff that people do.
Did you wait? I'm sorry. To clarify, did you just say my mom deserves the death penalty for telling me?
I said I support the death penalty.
I don't know why you're answering that. One, that's not pro-life. Two, why that? What?
My bad, because somebody said that in the chat. I shouldn't even be looking at the chat. I'm talking to you. My bad.
Okay, wait. You support so you support the death penalty, right? Is that because the criminal justice system is most likely to be right?
What do you mean? It depends. Not if Kamala's running it, because look how many people she put in prison.
She
Just for
doesn't.
smoking
She
weed
doesn't
or
do that.
facing nothing.
Oh, you can't say that on live. That's unfortunate. I gotta kick you. That person's just insane. Noah, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Noah. I really appreciate you for crushing Kirk. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Andrew, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Let's run it up to 100,000 or to 250,000 likes. Everyone. Yo, it's a pal to you. Hello.
Hey. So
Appreciate this invested. Thank you so much.
so I am voting for Trump because the United States is in much less conflict, or was in much less conflict, and our allies were suffering much less human death compared to what they are now under the Biden administration, which I see Kamala as an extension of this.
Okay, so if we were involved, specifically the United States was involved in more conflict, how come more service members died in conflict under Trump's administration?
That's a fair point. However, we were wrapping up in Afghanistan at the time, so we had more people in war zones, but now we're sending
Cammy, push the $5.
We're sending even more money than we were whenever we were fighting Afghanistan to Israel and the absolute chaos that's in the Middle East, in addition to the things that are going on in Ukraine, which is teetering on a world war.
Okay, so then there was more conflict under Trump's administration
No,
that we were involved in. Okay, so then why there are more service members dead in
if you're
conflict?
if you're defining conflict as kinetic things that are affecting service members, you have a point. However, if we're talking about like death to people that are in our allies and people that we could potentially be fighting alongside, it's not even close.
Okay, so I would kind of question within certain respect, because there was absolutely conflict under Trump's administration. There was a 432% increase in military drone strikes in the Middle East. There was a proxy war between the United States and Russia and Syria. There was a genocide in Yemen because Saudi Arabia literally was given arms to be able to commit a genocide in Yemen. They killed and starved 85,000 Yemeni children. Okay. So
Yeah.
we can reference multiple conflicts where people died at mass. I would like to see any statistics that you have that say that more people died specifically within that context. And then secondly, again, you're acting like a Trump presidency would have led to, Russia not invading, which is a ridiculous statement. And if Russia did invade under the Trump administration, would he have supported Ukraine?
I mean, who knows if he would have or not. To say that
You don't know?
that there's no tie to like this current administration and Russia invading Ukraine, I think is weak, because we've like, as far as diplomats go, they were sending people into like NATO, like all the NATO countries were trying to diplomatically solve this problem, but the United States and the diplomats from the United States kept going and saying, no, do not negotiate, even since the war has
Can't
started.
think of the $5. Thank you so much. No, that's actually totally false, because it is the case that Ukraine doesn't want to give up any land, and the only way that Russia is going to accept an agreement is if they give up land.
There's been
So you're totally lying about that.
there's been pretty like a pretty good amount of information to state that Ukraine has been willing to go to the table. Then Boris Johnson went to
When?
Yeah.
Where'd you see that?
I mean, I don't
Which
have
background?
my computer up to sit here and send you all these things, but it's pretty well documented.
Yeah, I would love to see that documentation.
Okay. Well, I don't know how to follow up on that.
Do you want to look it up and then come back and tell me the title?
I mean, if you type in Boris Johnson negotiating peace deal with Ukraine, I'm pretty sure you could find it.
Okay. Okay, let's see this real quick. Sorry, it's not loading. Okay. Okay, here we are. Let's see what we can get. Okay, so here's what it is. This is from Reuters. Ukraine must not be pressured into a bad peace deal, UK Prime Minister says. That's all he said. So they just said Zelensky must not be pressured by the world powers into accepting a bad peace deal with Russian President Vladimir Putin. So against his will, because he'd be pressured by outside entities?
I mean, do you think it's as simple as like they flew in the leader of one of the most powerful militaries in the world to say, oh, you can't be pressured into a bad peace deal while hundreds of thousands of Ukrainians are dying, and it just simply...
Zelensky doesn't want to accept the peace deal, and all Boris Johnson is saying is that Ukraine and Zelensky should not be forced, by world powers to accept giving up Ukrainian land because they want other world powers want this to end. That's what Boris Johnson is saying. Is that the Ukrainians deserve the determination to make it on their own accords rather than being pressured into it.
I mean, they only fight on the accord of the West anyway. They're literally...
That's totally false, right? This is proof of that. The fact that they're given autonomy to make this decision and that they're trying not to be forced by the international community to accepting a bad peace deal is showing of self-determination, and that it's not predicated off of just whatever the West says.
I mean, sure, but literally the West, if the West had not armed and trained the Ukrainian forces, they would have been toppled within days. So
you say what you want, right? You just made that up. What's the point? Are you saying that like they should have been taken over? You would in your ideal world, would Russia have full control over Ukraine?
No.
No. Okay, so in your ideal world, would Ukraine win?
In
get their land back?
Ideal world, they would keep what they started with.
Okay, so in your ideal world, they would keep what they started with. Okay, if that's true, then why would you say that you wouldn't defend Ukraine?
Well, defend Ukraine. Like, I don't necessarily think that
we have a Budapest memorandum. Do you know what that is?
The Budapest memorandum, that not expanding NATO westward.
No. The Budapest memorandum is that if it is the case that they give up their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them. They give up their nuclear weapons. Now it's our turn to defend them. So we're defending them insofar as that it doesn't cause World War III.
Yeah, but it doesn't take much in a conflict with NATO countries, and then like Article 5 is invoked, and the entire West is at war with a nuclear power. I just don't see the sense of all of this.
So again, that's not likely to happen. You're just saying because of a proxy war that's going to happen. Did you know that Trump continued a proxy war against Russia and Syria? Okay.
Against Russia?
Yeah.
Against like Russian flagged.
It was a proxy war between the United States and Russia and Syria.
I feel like that is subjective.
Okay, what
the United States was arming militias against.
That's subjective. What do you mean that's subjective?
It wasn't against Russia. We weren't arming a country that was fighting against Russia on its.
Yeah, we were. Okay, we were funding opposite sides of the Civil War.
Yes,
dude, that's a proxy war, genius.
It's not the same way it is in the Ukraine.
Okay,
actually feeling Russian
ridiculous, honestly.
I just don't see. I can sit here and say that there was nothing comparable to what we have going on now in bloodshed of things that we are actively arming as compared to the Trump administration.
So again, we were also doing the same thing under the Trump administration in terms of that, right, with Russia. We've been engaging in proxy war with Russia for a while.
Okay.
And it doesn't provoke World War III.
Noah,
thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Cammy, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much from the Easter Bunny. Thank you.
This has been fun. I got to get off of here.
All right. Let's go on to the next individual. Only set a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. It will help get out to more people, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up? Am I on?
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, of course.
How old are you?
I'm 25.
Okay, why are you voting for Trump?
Honestly, Kamala Harris wants really high capital gains tax, really high corporate tax, and just lower taxes in general.
No. Okay, so what's a high corporate tax?
I think Trump wants to lower it to 22%. something like that.
He wants to lower it to
It's already-
15%. What is a
15%,
high?
there you go.
What is a high corporate tax?
Honestly, what 25% plus? I mean, we have to be
25% plus.
competitive.
So, actually,
I mean,
just letting
I
you
don't
know,
want-
the lowest effective tax rate, right? Or I mean, the lowest top marginal tax rate for corporate tax rate since 1940 was 35% under Obama. I hope you know that. Prior to Trump.
That's still
So
ridiculously
you
high.
saying that
It's not competitive.
what do you mean by competitive? Were we not competitive in the past? Appreciate the hat and mustache. Thank you so much. So
No,
are you
not
saying
so-
that when we had higher levels of manufacturing jobs in the United States, we weren't as competitive?
Yeah, well, honestly, I'm not even focused on the corporate tax in general. I'm more focused about the capital gains tax.
No, are you saying that, like, again, when we had higher levels of manufacturing in the United States, are you saying that we were less competitive on the world stage?
No, we were more competitive.
Oh, okay, so if we were more competitive and we had a higher corporate tax rate, how is the lower corporate tax rate going to make
No.
us more competitive?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying with a lower corporate tax rate that was low in the early 2000s, late 90s.
So
No, I don't have any
lower
of the
corporate tax. The
numbers pulled up.
35% was for
Under Obama.
Clinton and Obama.
Yeah.
So
And-
everyone before Trump had a high corporate tax rate. So let me ask you this question: how are you going to pay for cutting corporate taxes? How are you going to pay for the entirety of the TCGA? How are you going to pay for getting rid of tax on tips, along with the getting rid of tax on overtimes, right? Along with all of these other things, how are you going to pay for this?
It's
the
easy.
plan?
You cut the federal spending.
What do you cut?
We need to abolish the Department of Education.
So
Two.
so completely wipe out the Department of Education. How much money do you think that gets you on a federal scale?
A few $1 billion for sure.
Okay, that's
I mean,
that's
we need to cut
nowhere near
everything.
just
we
the
can
tax
cut
cut and
military spending. That was just the first one. I thought of.
Trump doesn't want to cut military spending.
I know. I'm saying. I know. I mean, he wants to keep it the same, which I think is too high. But and what I said before, I'm not even focused on the corporate tax rate. We're drilling.
So what are you focused on?
The capital gains tax.
The capital gains. What about the capital gains tax?
Well, she wants to implement a 50% capital gains tax on unrealized gains.
That's totally lies.
No, it's not.
Where'd you get that?
I've seen news articles of it. And she wants to raise
news articles? What news articles? Please?
She wants to raise realized capital gains tax to 78%.
These are all lies, dude. Where the
No,
fuck
it's
did you
not.
hear this, dude? Where the fuck did you hear this? I
We need
cannot believe
zero
you just said
capital
that.
gains.
You said 78%. You did not just say 78%, dude.
Yes, in fact, France. She wants to
No,
copy
Mango,
France. France
no.
has
She's not advocating for a
France has-
78% tax
Yes,
rate.
she
dude.
is.
Jesus Christ. No, she's
and
not.
a 50% tax
Show
on
me any
unrealized
source.
gains.
No, seriously, show me any source that says that.
Well,
Literally
bro, I'm just on my phone walking my dog. I mean, let me get to my computer.
No, seriously, go get me a source. 78% is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, exactly.
Devin, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Devin. Can we get some W's for Devin in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Devin. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
If I
Are you
close
trolling?
TikTok, no, I'm not. If I close TikTok and try to Google it, will it kick me out of the chat?
Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much. No, it won't.
Okay.
You can go find it. The long-term capital gains for those earning $1 million a year or more will be 28%. So the long-term capital gains rate for people who make over $1 million will be 28%. Where the hell did you get this 78%? That's 50% higher than what she has on her website. Go to KamalaHarris.com/issues/ okay? Or go to KamalaHarris.com and then click on the issues portion, okay? That is so crazy. That is so crazy. Literally, the tax rate on long-term capital gains for those earning over $1 million a year is just 28%. That's what she's saying. Jesus Christ, dude. 78%, bro. What? Saying 28% is high is ridiculous. Do you know what that's for over $1 million? That's for over $1 million. You know what the tax rate is for people who have for income over $1 million? Okay, are you trolling? 28% is low. That is low for long-term capital gains. For $1 million a year? Jeez. I thought people only 100 million. So these are for long-term capital gains. Okay? These are for long-term capital gains. This is not unrealized gains. This is not unrealized taxes. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. We'll bring you up here. Let's get this next individual up here. Hey, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Lynn, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Lynn. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much, Lynn. Can we get some W's for Lynn in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Okay. How old are you?
I'm 23.
Okay,
No,
for sure. Can either of you real quick tell me what Trump's healthcare policy is?
I'm going to be completely honest. I have no clue.
Mango, do you know what Trump's healthcare plan is? Mango, you there? You can come back into the app and tell me, by the way. I can't hear you unless you come back onto the app.
Okay, I just found the article, Forbes.
Okay, but real quick, can you tell me what Trump's healthcare policy is?
I don't believe in public health care.
No, just does he have any healthcare policy?
In fact, no healthcare policy is a good policy for me.
No healthcare policy is a good policy for you. Okay.
Yeah, it should
So
be private.
what were you saying?
Obamacare has raised.
No. Can you tell me what were you saying?
Oh, the source, Forbes, Kamala Harris,
Thank you.
unrealized capital gains.
Okay, Forbes, Kamala Harris, unrealized capital gains.
I mean, dude,
she does not have this on her website.
So, I mean, I work in sales, and I've had
And
to.
wait. So where does it say 78%?
I didn't say it was 78% for unrealized. I said it was roughly 50% for unrealized capital gains, which is insane. I think the article points to a 37 to 38%.
No, it doesn't. I'm looking
Unrealized.
at the article right now, and it doesn't say that. And also, you did say 78%. I just want to let you know.
Yeah, I said 78% for realized capital gains.
Rhonda, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Megan. Thank you for the gold medal. Can we get some W's for Rhonda in the comment section right now for the $50 on Venmo? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So, 20 to 25% on wealth over 100 million? Yeah, and that's to make sure that they pay this like similar taxes to what everyone else pays.
When she can say on her website that only 100 million people or people
I'm
that
looking
make
at
over
25% on Forbes right now, by the way.
for realized capital gains.
Yeah, that's for unrealized.
Nice, sir.
Oh, and that's for wealth over 100 million.
Yeah, that's what they say, but it's going to apply to everybody.
No,
That's
it's
just
not.
common
That's a
sense.
lie. You just
Yes,
lied.
it is.
You just
It's
lied.
not a lie.
Yes, it
It's
is.
common sense. That's why they're hiring like
No.
87,000 new IRS agents.
No. They're doing that to enforce the current tax law. Okay.
Yeah, enforce
That's
it on everyday
the
people.
Yeah, Vivian, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So we should enforce our laws, no law and order?
No, it's we need to cut the loopholes.
Okay, so
and
law and
lower
order or
just
no
lower
law and
the
order?
rate.
Tell me, which one? Law and order or no law and order?
Hey, let's not do that.
Wait, what do you mean
Okay,
not do
yeah,
what?
that-
Me ask you a question?
No, that's I forget the type of argument, but that's what's it called, a red herring or something like that.
It's a what?
It's like a red herring type argument.
How am I engaging in a red
No,
herring? Appreciate the confetti.
You're saying I don't support law and order because okay.
Yeah, that's a
Let's get back
reductio
to
ad
the original
absurdum.
point.
That's not what a red herring is.
Okay.
So are you pro law and order?
Yes.
Okay, so then are you not pro law and order as it relates to our tax system?
See, the unfortunate thing is, I'm saying close the loopholes in the tax system and lower the tax
Yeah,
rate.
you
and
understand
they'll
that
actually
closes
pay
the
it.
loopholes in the tax system because the loophole is that there aren't enough IRS agents to actively
that's not
enforce
a
the
loophole.
the current tax system.
No, the loophole is they can pay top executives in stock and then they can write that off. That's a loophole. It's just not
Okay,
being
I'm
enforced. That's
down
the
to get
actual
rid of
law.
those loopholes. Wait, you understand that I'm also down to get rid of other loopholes as well. I'm not like saying don't get rid of loopholes. I'm saying let's get rid of loopholes, but this is also actively speaking as a loophole because it doesn't enforce the current tax law.
No, but Kamala Harris is saying just raise the tax and not close the loopholes. What I'm saying
What?
is
No,
close
that's
the
totally
loop-
false. She's
because-
advocating to close loopholes.
See, someone
She-
like me, I pay capital gains tax on my commission
Also,
when I
you
work
did
sales.
wait. I want you to go back because you just said that it was going to be applicable to everyone. The unrealized capital gains accrued by net worths over 100 million or more.
Yeah.
Okay, so then
I don't
you
think
said that was
you
applicable to
realize how
everyone.
many-
There's
I don't-
no
I don't-
source you have for that. Not even your own source you just mentioned said that.
Man,
nothing.
I
Said that.
pay 40% capital gains on my commission check just in sales. And I don't work at
capital
high-end-
gains. I don't think you're
Yes.
doing capital gains 40%.
Yes, I am. It's 40%. I have my my
short
pay
term
stub.
and long term capital gains are not that high.
It's 40% right now. Yes, it is.
No.
Yes, it is.
Where?
I see it on my pay stub every single week. It's 40%. I make 1,500. I take home 900.
That's not capital gains tax.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
you don't,
not.
I don't think you understand what constitutes capital gains. If I sell
I
my
do.
house,
I don't see any. Wait,
if I
what is
sell
the
my
tax
house
bracket? What
and
is
I
the
make a
tax
profit
bracket
off
at
it, that's
38% for
gains as
capital
well.
gains?
Yes, on commission checks there is capital gains tax. On
okay. So is this like a state policy?
No, it's
capital
federal.
gains tax on. No,
No,
there's
it goes into federal.
where's the federal policy for that?
I've worked at this job for 6 months and I've already paid
Where's
like
the federal
$4,000.
policy for that? What is the federal top marginal tax rate for capital gains? Because I promise you, it's not that much. It's like clearly not that. Jeremy, why are you voting for Trump?
I used to be super into politics, like last election, and I've been out of the game for a while, and I've just decided I'm gonna follow suit, but I have no idea what's going on. I'll be honest.
Yeah, so do you want me to open you up to it? So Trump tried to undermine our democracy. He tried to send
No, he
fake
didn't.
electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. And he tried to get his vice president to not certify the election results. And that's why Mike Pence isn't going to support him in this election. Not only that, he's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. That's why Mike Pence isn't supporting him in this election. Defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies. He called for a complete and total shutdown
Yeah,
of
that's the
Muslim side of the
weaponization of the
country.
Justice Department.
That's not weaponization
Yes,
of the
it
Justice
is.
Department. He committed crimes, and you're not willing to accept it the same way you're not
Okay,
willing
so
to accept the results of the 2020
Bill
election.
Clinton's sexual assault allegations?
Okay, so again, I'm not willing. I'm totally willing to apply conditions to Democrats and to Republicans on these issues.
Obviously not.
But that's a complete red herring. That in and of itself is a red herring, right? You're not actually
okay.
you're not actually
Is it
giving
cool if I
me.
hear him out?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, so like
Yeah,
th-
yeah. Keep
those
going,
things.
Carter.
No, go ahead. Like, do you have any question about what I just said, David? Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
I do. So I do invest in the stock market, and I actually have been thinking about capital gains tax a lot, and I do work like a blue collar job, and it's crazy. Like capital gain is labor.
You cut out, by the way.
I missed what it was.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Jeremy, I can't hear you. It seems like you're lagging.
Okay, can you hear me better?
Yeah, I hear you better now.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So I've been thinking about capital gains, and I noticed capital gains taxes are way, way, way lower than taxes on labor, which is really interesting. And I was wondering, what are Democrats doing about that? And are Democrats, considering taxing capital gains more than taxing labor?
So no, there's no proposal right now to tax capital gains more than there is to tax labor, but they do want to increase the long-term capital gains for income in 1 year exceeding $1 million.
Okay, sweet. But that wouldn't really affect me because I'm not in that bracket. I know it will affect the market, and then maybe people won't invest as much. I don't think it's going to throw us
people are
into
going
a
to keep
recession.
investing the same. I don't think that they're going to invest much different with a 28% rate.
They're definitely still going to invest. Yeah, no, for sure. I was wondering, this is kind of off topic, maybe. Would you ever be in favor of a policy that would lower taxes on labor, but substitute that with taxes on capital gains?
Yeah, in a certain sense, that's kind of what we're doing this time. We're increasing the capital gains tax rate for incomes that are very high in order to provide a child tax credit to help with childcare. That's kind of what we're doing. So we're decreasing taxes on the middle class to benefit the middle class, and we're increasing taxes on people who are rich because they don't pay as much.
Okay, and you're in favor of like a progressive tax policy, right?
Absolutely. That's why
So
I'm against
do you think-
tariffs, and I actually disagree with sales tax.
Okay, that's actually really cool. I respect that a lot.
That's a way you can reduce prices right now. Actually, is getting rid of sales tax, but that's something that a lot of states aren't going to want to do because that's the basis of their revenue for the state.
Okay, that makes sense. And you've heard the term of regressive tax before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm sure you have. What do you think about like the gas tax they have in California?
Yeah, so what would be there is that yes, that is absolutely a regressive tax, but the point of a tax policy like that is to have a specific set of pollution that would lead to less overall costs in the overall market because there are costs associated with pollution from these types of vehicles. So it's about setting the right tax to be able to do that. Now, I think the best way to do this isn't necessarily just to tax that, but it's to provide incentives to create renewable energy.
Okay, that's actually pretty cool. I'm hoping that they get rid of things like, the gas tax, because like I'm paying a much more substantial fraction of my income for that than someone who is making six figures would.
Yeah, totally agree. And again, this is something that needs to be addressed. Is that like there are taxes that predominantly impact people who are in the middle class that we can give aid to by shifting the tax burden from people who make less to people who make more.
Yeah. Do you think Democrats will ever go on stage and talk about issues like this? I personally haven't seen it. Maybe they have.
Maybe not like in the same way that I'm referencing it right now, but yeah, they do talk about these types of things, especially people like Bernie, right? Bernie has always been addressing these types of things, right, to like benefit the working class individuals. So there are Democrats I can point to that are like, oh, they've been doing this for a really long time, for decades.
Right. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's the main concern I have with voting. When it comes to like moral issues, I guess the only reason I'm conservative is because of things like abortion. I have.
Are you pro-life? So I have a question. Do you think a zygote is a person?
A zygote, please remind me what a zygote is.
A conceived cell at conception?
That's like right after it's like conceived, like it's like a little tiny cell and like the fallopian tube or whatever.
Single cell organism.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say no,
it's not a person. So at what point is a person?
Again, I haven't really.
It's a conception.
Well, he just disagreed with that. So.
Yeah, a lot of conservatives will say life begins at conception.
I don't dispute
arguments.
life begins at conception either.
Yeah. I don't know exactly like where the line is, but I do want to say like by the second trimester, I think and I know some women don't find out until then that they're pregnant, but I think at that point it's more of a life.
So it's living from conception. I do believe life begins at conception, but I don't value just cellular life. I value like human sentient life.
Okay. And by sentient, you mean?
Don't get me started.
Oh, you're good, Mingo.
First person.
I appreciate your
subjective
patience.
experience. Don't worry.
Okay.
First person subjective experience. You know how you're experiencing things right now? Appreciate Little Crown.
Yes.
It's not necessarily the memory. It's the fact that you can conceptualize of an experience. So like you've experienced things that you don't remember, right?
Oh yeah.
You've experienced things when you weren't necessarily self-aware, right? It's that. And that begins around 18 through 26 weeks within the womb.
Okay, all right, cool. So would you say like an abortion is wrong in like the 8th trimester or the 8th month? I'm sorry.
If you're talking lethal, yes. But at that point, at 8 months, people aren't having lethal abortions like that. People are just inducing labor. And when I say it's wrong there, I'm saying it's wrong for elective abortions.
Okay,
but yeah,
all right, that's
lethal abortions aren't happening at that point. It wouldn't make sense to do a lethal abortion at that point. It would only make sense to induce labor and just birth it early.
Okay. So where would you draw the line at like, okay, abortions are only acceptable If it's, affecting the life of the mother, or if it's rape or incest, where do you draw the line?
Oh yeah, if there's rape involved, they don't have an obligation to sustain. If it is the case that it's their life's at risk, appreciate that, Littlecon. Thank you so much for their medical complications. I think they should be able to get it at any point. I don't think there should be restrictions on that. The restrictions that I would just say are for elective, lethal after sentience, which is very unlikely to happen anyway.
Okay.
But it's
Sounds
just
good.
like a
That makes sense.
philosophical point of view. Appreciate that, Mustache. Thank you so much. It's the best way to explain our question.
All right. I understand. Okay. Yeah. I have a Christian background, and I don't expect other people to adopt my theology. I know we're not a theocracy, and I can't force people to have a Christian worldview. All this does contribute to my, pro-life stance.
Yeah. I think it's good to keep religion and politics separated. One thing I would say is that even if you look at it from a religious perspective, why would you value the body rather than valuing the soul? Right? The soul is like the first person subjective experience, right? The body itself is just the flesh. That's not valuable. What's valuable is the soul under your view.
I mean, God knew you when he made you in the womb.
Okay. So again, he's still making you, right, under your worldview as you develop.
I mean, God
Harley,
knows
appreciate the dollar. Thank you
past,
so much.
present, and your future. He's omnipresent.
Okay. So, I mean, do you think it's wrong to pull out?
That's a bad argument. But honestly, I believe that you shouldn't have sex unless, you can see yourself having a family with them.
Mango, that's not a bad argument. I'm trying to see if you're Catholic or hold particular religious views, dude.
Yeah.
So
I'm not
you are?
Catholic.
Okay, so then it's wrong to pull out under your view.
Like I said, I believe you shouldn't have sex with someone unless you plan to conceive a family with them.
Okay, so once your wife is infertile, would you say that you're not going to ever engage in sex again?
Well, then pulling out isn't really going to do anything.
No. I said at that point because you said you should only engage with purpose of procreation. If you can't procreate, are you just going to stop having sex?
No, it's if someone that you can see having a family with. Say you have a family, you can have sex. It's for married couples.
Wait, okay, but you just said it was only for procreation.
No, I didn't. I said you shouldn't have sex with someone unless you can see yourself having a family with them. If you're married, you have kids, you have sex as much as you want.
Okay.
Now, what I don't believe.
So,
what I don't.
So
believe
what about wasting? So you think it's okay to waste your seed in some circumstances?
Absolutely not. I think masturbation is wrong too.
Okay, so you think it's
I mean,
wrong
I'm guilty
to?
of it too.
So you think
But
it's wrong
honestly-
to pull out, even in marriage?
I mean, you can wear a condom.
No, that's also wasting your seed. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much.
I mean, listen, I'm more opposed to the.
So I have a question. Do you think 18-year-olds should wear condoms like when they engage in sex? Appreciate the perfect. Thank you so much.
I think they should practice abstinence.
So no, given that they're going to, do you think they should use condoms? Appreciate the money gun. Or would you say no? Like teenagers shouldn't engage in safe sex.
Well, the whole point of this topic is abortion. Now,
But your view is that they shouldn't waste the seed, right? So you're saying they shouldn't engage in safe sex?
What I'm saying is, obviously, these things are going to happen. Yeah, these are my Christian conservative views, but obviously, not everyone feels that way. So if someone is going to have unprotected sex, I can't stop them. Everyone has free will. So I'm saying what I can do, but in terms of abortion, I believe that life begins at conception, and I believe that. I mean, instead of, trying to.
What does it say in the Bible? Life begins at conception. Mango.
Yeah.
Hello? Where in the Bible does it say life
Jeremiah
begins
1.
at conception?
Jeremiah 1, God knew you and he knit you in the womb.
Wait, so do you think conception occurs in the womb?
It does.
No, it doesn't.
It's a zygote.
No, so where does conception
it's not
occur?
in the womb?
Appreciate the ICU, thank you so much. Where does conception occur?
I guess
in
it's
the human body.
fallopian tube.
Okay, is that the womb?
Might as well be.
No.
It is.
No, it's not. It is not the womb.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. When you
Okay,
say
wow.
womb, are you saying uterus?
Wow, it's in the fallopian tube and not the uterus. It's the same thing.
No, it's not.
In terms of, okay, well, the egg gets immediately dropped. Like what?
This
less
is the
than,
person
like,
that wants to take
later?
away rights of people. Yep.
I don't want to take away anyone's rights.
Yeah, you do. You want to restrict people's access to abortion.
No, I want to. Well, one, I believe it should be a state issue and it shouldn't be a
Okay,
federal.
yeah. You want to leave murder up to the states?
Absolutely. It's not. Yeah.
Absolutely.
So you just
Okay,
called
so
it
why should this type
So
of
abortion is murder.
I don't think it's murder. I'm saying under your worldview, it's murder. So you think murder should be left up to the states under your worldview? And if you think murder should be left up to the states under your worldview, do you think, or like in Jim Crow era, that murder should have been left up to the states?
Elaborate.
Yeah, during Jim Crow, do you think murder should have been left up to the states?
That's not elaborating. Like,
Okay.
in what?
Yeah, like do you think that they should have been able to make certain types of murder legal? Appreciate it. Thank you for the box of gloves.
Should I make certain types of murder legal?
Yeah,
Well, obviously-
should they be able to make certain types of murder legal?
Okay, I mean that's just a straw man argument.
No, it's not. You just said murder should be left up to the states, and then I asked you during Jim Crow, should they have been able to make
I didn't say murder should be
left up to the states?
I said abortion should.
Is abortion murder?
Well, I mean, if you look under the Ten Commandments, I mean, thou shalt not kill is number one.
So is abortion murder?
Yes.
So murder shouldn't be left up to the states. So abortion shouldn't be left up to the states.
Okay. What I'm saying is, well, I don't believe it's a right, and first and foremost, like,
So murder should be left up to the states?
murder. Okay. Let me see. I mean, really, the Constitution is 50 separate states, combined into one union. So yeah, but I feel like every state would have the
So
same.
murder should be left up to the states. So during Jim Crow, murder should have been left up to the states?
Okay, so why are you trying to push it to Jim Crow?
Well, I'm just asking you, during that time, should it have been left up to the states? Yes or no?
Well, murder is wrong regardless of race.
Do you think
color,
murder should have been left up to the states back then?
Okay, I don't understand the point you're trying to make.
I want to make it if you answer the question.
Yes, murder should be left up to the states.
Oh, okay. So are you saying that some states should have been able to make it legal to murder black people?
Absolutely not. Because
Okay, but you said murder should be left up to the states.
first
So why do you think
commandment
murder should
is
be?
God's
Wait.
word, you
So if
shall not
murder is
kill.
left up to the states, then it should be able to be allowed that they can make it legal to murder black people, right? You understand that the racists would use that to engage in racism and exterminate groups of people based upon that reasoning?
That's not a Christian philosophy. First commandment is thou shalt not
Okay, so if it's not a Christian philosophy to leave murder up to the states, then I'm asking you right now, why are you arguing that murder should be left up to the states here?
No, you're just using a straw man argument.
This is not a straw man.
And saying, oh, if abortion is left up to the states, then the state should be allowed to murder black people, is what you're saying.
No,
If
again,
it-
what I'm saying is that would entail all different types of murder. And if we live in a point in which there is a majority of the population that is extraordinarily racist and wants to put that racism into law, right, they would be able to make that type of determination.
We're not a pure democracy where majority rules. We're a republic in which the
No, what I'm
minority
saying is that
protected.
if you applied your same reasoning then, right, to back in time, you're going to get absurd outcomes.
No, because black people have
Yes.
political power too.
Yeah, you understand that in the past during Jim
It's not
Crow
51%
laws.
of people vote to murder black people. Now
Wait,
it's
wait,
legal.
wait. You know what Jim Crow laws are?
Yes, I understand, but
Okay,
what you're
so if
saying
Jim
is-
Crow laws exist,
51
right, you're telling
no,
me
you're
you're telling me,
saying-
and people are arguing, the Confederates are arguing to keep slavery up to the states. You're saying at any of those points in time that they wouldn't have wanted to make it legal to murder people.
Okay,
who are
but under
black.
our constitution,
You know when they lynched people who were black?
Hold on, please. Can I talk? Okay, under our constitutional system, the minority is always respected. Black people had political power even in the South, and which 51% of people can't just vote to murder black people. That's not how it works. So yeah, like murder should be left up to the states because
Jim Crow laws were on the books, right? People were lynched, right?
And I'm not saying I support
So again,
that.
what you're saying is that it should have been left up to the states.
But obviously, I mean, we progress as a society, and those laws get overturned.
This guy is impeccable at not answering questions.
No, I'm answering all your questions.
Okay, so
But what
again,
I'm saying is this discussion started with abortion, and now you're trying to say that, like, oh, well, you can murder a black person if you vote 51%. If it's
No,
under the
you're not listening. You're saying it should have been left up to the states. For this type of murder, what type of murder would you say should be not left up to the states, and what type of murder do you think should be left up to the states?
I believe everything should be left up to the states, but what I'm saying...
Oh, if everything should be left up to the states, then the logical conclusion of your own worldview is that in Jim Crow era, it should have been legal for certain states to make it legal to murder people who are black. Okay, that's
Obviously
what you're
not,
saying.
because
That is literally what you're
there's
saying.
The Christian... There's black people, there's Christians, there's so many different
Yeah, and
groups
take
that oppose that certain
take that with
law.
any group of people. So, for example, in the early 1900s, they could have made it legal, state by state, to murder women.
I mean,
And
but
you
dude,
would think
you have
that's
to think.
totally okay and totally
You have to
justified
think.
because the
Imagine
state
if-
determined it, right?
If it's all federalized and the federal government decides to murder all the black people, well, then now the states have no say to veto that. So now it's actually less of a process. If you federalize it, it just goes through the House, the Senate, President, signs it into law, and now every single state has to murder black people.
Yeah. So again, the point that we would make here is that given that
Even
you
in
have
some
control
Looney
over,
Tune-
what
No,
we're
hold on.
saying is that
Even
given
in some
you
Looney
have
Tune
control,
society where like 10 states vote.
given that you have control over whether or not it will be legal on a federal level, you're choosing to kick it back to the states. That's the point I'm making, is that you want it to be left up to the states, even though it's federally protected. Obviously, if it was federally allowed to do that thing, I would disagree with the federal, and I would hope that we could federally protect that it's wrong to murder everyone and that people should go to jail for murdering people. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I would want the federal law to change, right? So given that we can enforce it on a federal level, you'd kick it back to the states. That's what I'm saying.
Under your same logic, if it's all federalized and a certain say Confederates got control of the federal government and they voted to legalize to kill black people, now every single state has to abide to that.
I'm not arguing for federal law to be that way. You're arguing for federal law to be in such a way in which it allows for states to do these things. So again, you have authority over it, but you choose not to exercise that authority. Whereas in this scenario, I wouldn't have authority because the people who are bad were in positions of authority. So we're talking from a position of authority.
Now, what
would
if
you
the
do
people-
in that position of authority? Does that make sense?
No, repeat the question.
I'm talking, given that you have a position of authority, what would you do from that position of authority? And what you're doing is you're assuming that you don't have that position of authority. Okay, well then obviously I would disagree with what the authority did in that scenario. But we're talking that you have the authority to protect it federally. It has been protected federally. And you're saying kick it back to the states.
Well, obviously there's the federal, like the federal law overreigns over the state law. But if you're saying, I'm saying, yeah, it should be left up to the states to decide. Now, if you apply that same logic federally, then you know what I'm saying? Like, you're saying that if a certain state voted to, do something horribly wrong, then, that shouldn't be allowed. Which obviously, but at the same time, if that same bad group of people got into power with the federal government, and the federal government had because right now
I'm sorry, he's just restating the same thing. So I'm just going to go on to the next person, everyone. They're just restating the same thing. Yo, it's a How old are you?
Hello. Sorry,
Are
this
you
is a
voting
bit
Trump?
weird. Can you hear me?
Are you voting Trump?
I'm British. So
Were you in Jubilee? Yes, I was. I'm the person that the YouTube comment section hates so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey,
Are you voting for Trump?
are you?
Are you voting for Trump? Anakin! Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Absolutely not.
Based. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Alrighty. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hey, how are you?
Are you voting Trump?
I'm honestly unsure, Parker. I don't know much about the political situation with either candidate, so I have some questions that I wanted to ask you.
Go ahead.
So I read not long ago that the reason why we're struggling so much with inflation right now is because we are under Donald Trump's financial plan or something along those lines. Is that true or is that false?
No, that's totally false.
Why do you think inflation is so bad?
So it did cause some level of increase in terms of pricing, but actually the tariffs that would be mentioned in terms of saying that, the Biden administration did keep, which I actually disagree with. So I'm not a big proponent of tariffs, but I wouldn't say that they did so comparative to the other way around, because there were tariffs that did increase pricing, but again, that was kept under the Biden-Harris administration. But he's advocating to expand more tariffs, which would be inflationary. He wants a 10 to 20% tariff on every good coming to the country, which would cost thousands of more dollars for every American family. The lowest estimates I've seen range from $1,500 to over $4,000 for each family.
See, and I'm reading in the comment section too that people are under that assumption, so it's so confusing. I don't understand why people would be spreading that information if it was false. So that's partially why I was confused about that.
Oh, there's a lot of false information spread everywhere.
That's
from all sides.
That's why politics are hard for me, because I feel like I don't trust politicians to begin with. Yeah,
Totally makes sense.
it's hard to trust politicians to know who actually has the interest of the average American, at their forefront of what they actually want versus greed.
So we still are under Trump's tax policy, right? But like again, that's not what caused the inflation that we saw. The inflation that we saw happened globally. It happened in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, everywhere around around the world.
Do you think that is what impacted the housing market? Because I've noticed that the housing market has been insane.
Yeah, that obviously the inflation that has happened around the world would impact the housing market. And actually, what would impact the housing market a lot is tariffs. 10 to 20% tariff would cause inflation with housing. It would cause inflation with groceries. It would cause inflation with basically everything, as imports are a huge aspect of our economy.
Okay. One of the only other questions I have, because I have never been one of those people who kind of puts myself in a box when it comes to being Democratic or Republican. I don't believe in that. I feel like America would be much stronger if there was no division politically. And I think that political parties are a way for them to control us in a way. So I don't fall for that. I vote based on who I think would be the better candidate. But I wanted to see if either candidate, what their thoughts were with school funding. I'm a big advocate for education, and I wanted to know which candidate has better plans in place for funding schools.
Yeah, so there are huge aspects of the Republican side that want to cut funding for the Department of Education, and they want to move education more towards privatized Christian universities that are subsidized by the state, rather than like current structures right now for public schools, which I think is really bad. But Trump has shown inclinations towards this, but hasn't shown full-on support for any particular policy as it relates to this. And Kamala Harris is more pro-education. The Biden-Harris administration wanted to expand access to a community college by making the first two years free for community college. They also wanted to provide help with federal student loans, but that was blocked by the Supreme Court. Appreciate the handout. Thank you. So they're more pro-education, I would say. And
Okay.
Christia, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Sassy. I appreciate the little crown. Christia, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Christia, thank you so much. And Marcel, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20 as well. Thank you so much. And Adrian, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Davini, thank you for the confetti. And Candy, thank you for the animal band. Thank you so much. And Megan, thank you for the hand art.
Well, I really appreciate you educating me. I thank you for taking the time.
Oh, for sure. I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 1 million likes. Everyone, share the live as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yes, hi, how are you?
Are you voting for Trump?
No, I'm gonna vote for the communist Kamala.
Okay, so you are voting for Trump?
Yes, I'm voting for Trump. What do you think?
So can you define communism?
Can I define communism? Well, communism is when you want to take from, you want everybody to have the same amount of money, the same health care, the same everything. You can't own this, you can't own that.
Okay, so that's not what communism is. Communism is a stateless, classless, and moneyless society, but based upon the definition that you provided, Kamala Harris is not advocating for the same
Yes,
amount of
she
money
is.
for everyone.
And
No, she's not.
she's also advocating for killing the baby after the baby's born.
No, she's
Okay.
never advocated for
Her
that.
and
She's-
her new guy that she picked.
No,
Yes,
neither of them.
yes,
Neither of
because
them advocate for that.
Colorado
That's, Katie, that's a
has
total
that.
lie.
Colorado
There's a
has
cap,
that.
thank you.
6 states
No,
in America.
I'm
have
sorry,
that.
Katie, but that's murder, and murder,
Yeah, that's murder.
is not
Exactly.
what they
There you
allow
go.
for.
It's murder. It's not even abortion because it should
Yeah.
be called abortion.
Yeah,
and-
yeah. Abortion is a
anyone.
termination of pregnancy. That's not even a termination of pregnancy.
What?
So that's not even an abortion.
Yeah, it's killing the baby. It's
And
murder
also in
and
Colorado,
crime.
it does not allow for that. I just want to let
Yes,
you
they
know.
do. Yes,
No,
they do.
no
because
state in the United
I
States
emailed
allows
the
for infanticide.
Congressman, don't tell me. I emailed the congressman and I told him off. I told him there's a place
Okay,
for him
Katie,
in
just
hell.
because you emailed the congressperson doesn't mean you were right.
No, they
Caesar,
did.
thank you for the hat
because
mustache. Thank you.
I saw that. I saw it on their website.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Katie, but I don't think you did.
Yeah, you don't think, but I saw it and I know he did.
I promise you, there's nowhere in the
No,
United
you-
States that currently allows for
Oh
infanticide.
yes, they do. They call it something else. Listen, I even called the abortion place and I told them that I was 34 weeks pregnant.
It's
and
not
I
an
wanted-
abortion.
No. They told me exactly what they were going to do to the baby. Okay.
At
And
34
then
weeks,
she
they would
said- and
induce
she
labor.
told me you can do it even after as many weeks as you want.
Katie, at that point, they just mean that at that point you're going to induce labor.
No,
so
no.
the
first they
abortion is
kill
just
the
an
baby.
induction of labor.
First they kill the baby inside.
No,
Yes. When you
No.
call and
No,
you
because
call.
because think about it this way: at that stage in the pregnancy, if you kill it, you still have to do birth. Okay, so you would
Of
just
course
do
you
a
have to do
birth
birth,
of
but
a
they
dead
kill the
baby.
baby first.
So why wouldn't you just birth the baby alive?
Well, I don't know. You tell me. Why would they do that?
They don't.
Why didn't they say
They
to me,
they
hey,
induce labor.
why don't
They
you wait
Katie,
until you
Katie.
why don't you
At that
wait
point,
until the
they
baby's
induce
born,
labor.
and then you could kill the baby.
No, they never say that's okay either. That doesn't
No,
exist
no,
anywhere in the United
That's
States.
what they told me. No, you saying to me,
Katie,
why-
I don't know
why
where you
don't
learned this
you-
from. Someone was trolling you. Okay.
No, nobody was trolling because I called the kid.
I promise you, someone was trolling you.
Abortions. No, nobody was
Someone
trolling.
was absolutely trolling you.
At my age, nobody's trolling me. Okay.
Um,
Kamala Harris should be ashamed of herself. She slept her way into where she is right now.
No, she didn't. Wait, do you
Yes,
think?
she did.
Wait,
Yes,
Katie,
she
Katie,
did.
Katie, Katie.
Yes,
Do you think?
listen.
Do you think Melania Trump slept her way into the way she is, into the place she is?
We're talking about Kamala Harris.
No, Katie. I'm just asking. Do you think that
Melania
applies
Trump
to
is not
Melania?
running for president.
Okay, but do you think that applies to Melania?
I don't think it applies to her because she's not running
So
for
why not?
president. Because she's not running for
Oh,
president.
okay, but like again, what makes you
Why are
think
we
that
talking about
Kamala
Melania? We're
Harris?
talking
So
about
let me ask you
Harris.
this question: what makes you think that Kamala Harris did sleep her way into the position she
Because
is?
I've seen videos of her with first of all, the black guy down there in California that she slept with. He was married. She slept with him. She took him away from
So
his
that
wife.
person that you're referencing, that person, they were separated with the person that they were married to. They were separated for
Okay.
years.
Okay. Listen, she was.
So
a
not only were they
cowgirl, okay?
separated for years, but I just want to let you know Trump cheated on every single one of his wives. The last one with a
We're
corn
talking
star while
about
his wife was
Kamala.
pregnant. Here's a little crown. Listen, Trump cheated on every single one of his wives. The last one was
How
a
do you
porn
know
star
that?
while his wife was pregnant.
How do you know that?
One, it was determined in the court case for the criminal
Okay, the
case.
court case. I mean, the weaponizing.
Two, we have the accounts
the
of his
weaponizing
ex-wives.
of the law. No. Listen. They don't want
And
Trump
he's admitted to it?
because they know that when he comes back, they're going to jail. Okay, that's a
What?
lot of people are going to go to jail.
No,
Because what
Trump's
they're
going to
doing
jail.
him, what they're doing to him, is going to be a boomerang back to them.
Oh, are you saying that Trump's going to put them all in prison?
I didn't say. I'm not saying he's putting them all in prison, but there's going to be a lot of investigation to those people.
Adrian, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't know what you're saying.
Did she hear herself?
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
So embarrassing.
Wait, who just said that? Who just said can she hear herself? Was that someone that's with you?
Yeah, of course, my sister.
Oh, is she reading a comment?
Yeah, we're reading the comments. Yes.
Oh,
I really don't
okay.
read the comments. But
Okay,
anyway,
well,
yeah, I'm not going to vote for the communists, the Marxists. No, her
wait, I have a question. I have a question. So
Trump.
Trump said that she's a communist and a Marxist, but then also said that she's stealing all of his policy.
Oh yes, she is.
No,
He's,
Christina,
no.
things are-
Yes, she is. Listen, I watched all his rallies.
So, wait,
and
wait,
some of
so-
the stuff that he's promised that he's going to do, she's coming up with it now. Like, oh, no tax on tips after Trump.
Wait,
just,
Katie, are you saying that Trump is a communist then? Because you
No,
said
not
that
saying.
you said,
No,
wait,
not
you
saying.
said that she's a Marxist.
Yeah,
but then
listen
she
to me.
also should have a
No
MAGA
tax
hat.
on tip
Wait,
doesn't mean you're communist.
listen. She also
tax on
listen.
tip
Listen.
doesn't
Appreciate
mean
the
you're
sunglasses. Thank you.
communist.
Listen.
No tax
Neither
on tip.
neither does any of Kamala's
Does not
policy.
mean-
Neither is any of
Excuse me?
Kamala's policy. But listen,
She doesn't have any
if
policies. She
Okay,
doesn't.
so-
Listen, if she has
Well,
all these
Prisca Fetty,
policies,
okay, I'm gonna mute you. This is too far. Okay, so she doesn't have any policies. All of her policies are Trump's, and she's a Marxist. So if she has policies, they're Marxist policies, which were also Trump's, but she doesn't have any policies. Katie, please, can you make it make sense to me real quick? Katie, can you make that make sense real quick?
she has no policies.
Okay, so then how does she have Marxist policies then?
She has no policies because she is.
So what Marxist
she is
policy
the
does she agree
daughter
with?
Of a professor of Marxism.
What Marxist policy does she agree with?
Oh, let's see. Why don't you ask her?
No, I'm asking you. You said she's a Marxist and a communist.
Yes, she is.
What communist and Marxist
She's a
policy
communist.
does she agree with?
She says she's going to, what you call it? Ban. First of all, she wants to take my gun away, which is not going to happen. It's
No.
gonna be mandatory. Yes.
What gun? Wait, what
She
guns do you have?
said,
What guns
we're
do you
going
have?
to do a buyback, a mandate on buybacks.
So what type of gun do you have?
Who is she to take our guns away?
Katie,
We have
Katie,
our-
what type of pew pew do you have?
A what?
What type of pew pew do you have? Gun. What type of gun do you have?
I have a gun, a small gun.
Okay, so
22.
she's not taking that away. I promise you.
Listen, no, listen.
And also, do you know Donald Trump
He
said
has
that he
no
supports taking guns
business.
first and then due process second?
Excuse me?
Did you know that Donald Trump said he supports taking guns first and then doing due process second?
Give me a break. I've never heard him say that.
You want me to show you? Christine, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Christine. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Elizabeth, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Listen,
Anybody with 50? Do I hear 100?
Hey, do you want to see? Do you want to see Trump saying take the guns first? Chris, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
His rallies.
Look, Trump, take the guns first, go through due process second.
I can't see that because there's something on top of it.
Look,
Or is that on the hill? What kind of newspaper is that?
this is just quoting him. So it's
I'm gonna
his
find
quote.
I have to go
Okay.
check that. I have to
For sure, but it's his quote. I'll read his quote.
I'm gonna
I like
check
taking the guns early. Like in this case, in this
I
crazy
like
man's
taking the
case
guns-
that just took
listen,
place. Listen, ma'am.
President Trump.
Ma'am, can you listen or do I need to
President
like
Trump
talk over
is
you and mute you?
100%.
Push the confetti. Jesus Christ. Okay. The quote is I like taking the guns early. Like in this crazy man's case that just took place in Florida, to go to court would have taken a long time. Take the guns first, go through due process second.
Did you just accuse me of being a woman? I'm sorry.
What?
No, you said ma'am. What's that?
I said ma'am?
Yeah.
Yeah? What's the issue?
Anyway, President Trump.
Wait, what's the
never
issue?
Said anything
what's
about,
what's
about
the issue?
guns.
Ma'am, ma'am, what's the issue?
President Trump never said anything about guns. Okay, I have to go and look. I have
You
to
did.
go
I just showed you. I just read the quote.
I have to go find it.
I just read the quote.
I have never heard him say anything.
Mary,
that
thank you so
he's
much for the
going to take
$5
guns away from us.
for dealing with the insane MAGA. Yeah, I just told you. I literally
Insane
just told.
MAGA.
Embarrassing.
Yeah, insane MAGA. Yeah.
That's not right. That's not right.
Appreciate the pinch face. Thank you so much.
Oh my God.
Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much, Sam. Do you want to hear him say
So
it?
can I ask you something?
Do you want to hear Trump say it?
No, I want to see it myself. You could put whatever you want in there. It could be AI. I don't care.
You think this is going to be AI? Are you
I
trolling?
don't know. I have no idea. Nowadays, show me the day. Show me.
Yeah, it's from February 28th, 2018. And this is from the Washington Post.
2018.
Gun violence restraining orders. They're called. California actually has a version of this, and I think you individually the firearms, but any weapons in the possession
Or
of that
might
individual.
take the firearms first and then go to court, because that's another system. Because a lot of times, by the time you go to court, it takes so long to go to court to get the due process procedures. I like taking the guns early, like in this crazy man's case that just took place in Florida. He had a lot of firearms. They saw everything. To go to court would have taken a long time. So you could do exactly what you're saying, but take the guns first, go through due process second.
Yeah, but what's before that?
What do you mean? What's before that?
What is he talking about before that? How did that come about?
Come on! You gotta be trolling.
I want to know why
Push
he
the box
would
of
say
thinking
something like that. It has to be,
just told
there
you.
has
He
to be-
just told you.
Okay, but there has to be a reason for them to talk about that.
Yeah, he said crazy man.
Crazy man. Okay, what was wrong? The crazy
So like we
man-
shouldn't let Trump run for president because he's a crazy man. Kimberly, thank you for the
Trump
$20. Thank you so
president
much. I
for
appreciate
4
it. Thank you so
years.
much.
Did you
My
forget
tattoo
that?
client brought up how you roasted Charlie out of nowhere today. Let's get a W for Kimberly in the comment section. Thank you so much. That's so funny. Wait, what were you saying, Katie?
I said he was president for 4 years. Did he take the guns away from us?
Actually, he called for a bump stock ban, which they did. And also, he called for this while he was president.
2018?
Take the guns first. Yes, this is from 2018. Take the guns first, due process second. He says he likes going through due process second.
Okay, but why take the guns first?
That's
From
what he
whom?
said.
Okay, but there has to be a reason for him to say
For
that.
potentially dangerous individuals. Leslie, thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Oh, for the
And I
bad
think
guys.
people who have a violent sexual history, like violent sexual abuse, I think they're potentially dangerous individuals and shouldn't be allowed to be, president of the United States.
But he was
because-
president for 4 years.
So?
And we were very fine that those 4 years.
No, we weren't. No, we were
Yes,
not.
we were.
Push the box of thinking switch. No.
Yes, we were.
What are you talking about?
Oh, do you think we're better now with millions of people in our country
So
that
4
are
years ago, I
not
appreciate the
legal?
confetti. Listen, 4 years ago, there was 7.8% unemployment. 4 years
No,
ago,
it
there were hundreds of
wasn't.
thousands of people dying every year because of a global pandemic. Oh, they got violated for community guidelines. All right, let's go on to the next individual. David, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, David. Let's get this next individual up. Tap that screen. Let's run it up to 750,000 likes, everyone. 750,000 likes, by the way, everyone. You can check out the video that I just posted. I memed Charlie Kirk, everyone. I memed him because he posted me on his second account, and he cut out all of my responses. It's really funny. It's really fucking funny. He's terrified to post me, chat. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello, I'm 38.
You voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Mostly the economy. I was making a lot more money under Trump. We had low gas, which equaled low supply like the cost of transporting supply and was good, and then everybody had money, so demand was
Did you know
good.
we were producing more oil right now than any point in American history or of any country ever, and we had the largest investment in renewable energy ever. Appreciate that, Hendra. Thank you so much. So you
Yeah,
say it's
but,
a lower supply. Appreciate the Rockstar. Thank you so much. That's not domestic supply. It's a lower international supply that's available to the United States because of the Russia-Ukraine situation, which led to sanctions
Exactly.
being
It's
placed on
foreign
Russia.
policy
Appreciate the
led
chicken. Thank you so much.
to-
Wait, do you think that Trump would have put sanctions on Russia?
He has sanctions on Russia, yes.
Okay,
but
so he would have
never
also
been
put
in that
sanctions
war
on
in the first
Russia.
place.
Okay, so give me any reason to believe that.
What do you mean? He put sanctions on Russia when he was president.
No. Give me any reason to believe that we wouldn't, or that the Ukraine wouldn't have not have been invaded if Trump were president.
Because it didn't happen when he was president for 4 years.
Just because it didn't happen, it also didn't happen under Jimmy Carter's presidency. Should we advocate for Jimmy Carter to be president? Push the confetti.
I mean, back then there was the Soviet Union.
Should Jimmy Carter be president?
Again,
it didn't happen under him.
That's something that happened before both of us were born combined.
Okay, so the point I'm making is that just because it didn't happen under a presidency doesn't mean it was caused by that president. Okay? Appreciate the head mustache.
was
Thank you so much. Is
prevented by
that
that
divine
president.
order?
I mean, listen, a lot of these points you're arguing, you can't prove without like a time machine or a multiverse machine. If I could travel to a world that Trump is president in, maybe then I could tell you for sure if he's president, this would happen, not would happen. So on both sides, it's really stupid thinking, like really, I don't know. But I still I
know what
can
you
just
mean.
go off the record. I can't go off what ifs, you know? And
Okay,
when
so
you
I
look-
have no reason to believe that Trump would have led to there being no invasion of Ukraine.
Because it didn't happen. I mean, if
Okay.
I guess if Jimmy Carter is running, let him be president again. And
Are you trolling?
I don't know. You got weird.
Stan mustache. Thank you so much.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Sorry.
Leslie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Leslie. Appreciate the confetti. Thank you, Kimberly. So again, just because it doesn't happen in an administration doesn't mean it's caused by that administration. For example, I met my girlfriend under the Biden-Harris administration. Does that mean that if Trump were president, I wouldn't have met her?
Yeah, but that's
Brooke,
not
thank you for the
foreign
$5. Thank you
policy.
so much. No, okay, appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Okay, so again, you're believing that it would have been different without any good reason to indicate that. And even if you did indicate that it would have been
Listen, my
different,
reasoning
that would have
might
led
not be
to worse
foolproof,
conditions
but it's pretty good
internationally speaking.
reasoning. It's not foolproof, but it works. I mean, what do you want me to do?
the galaxy, thank you.
Again, other than a time machine, neither of us could prove it 100%.
Okay, so if you can't, then why do you believe that it wouldn't have happened? That's you positing
going
an
off his
like an
record.
assertive claim.
He had-
We have best reason to
Listen,
believe that it would have been the same unless we have
because-
good reason to believe differently.
Because
Appreciate the
Russia
confetti,
took
thank you.
Crimea before Trump was president. They didn't take an inch of land while he was president. And
You know that Russia took.
years
Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much.
into Biden's
Russia
presidency.
took Georgia under Bush. Okay, so you just saying that it's
Yeah, I'm not a
specifically.
fan of Bush. I'm anti-Bush. In fact,
Okay,
it's
you
very
can say
insulting
that, but
Dick
I don't-
Cheney is voting for her. That makes me want to vote for Trump even more. That Dick Cheney, I would
Bianca,
vote
thank you
for
for the $1.
Obama
And
for
Rodney, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Rodney, thank you so much. Probably.
Yeah, I voted for Obama, and I was anti-Bush and anti-Cheney, and the fact that Cheney, both of them, Liz and Dick, are voting for her, just proves my point that she's the evil one now, and you know.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't prove any point that you made, right? It doesn't prove anything.
It's hyperbole.
You know,
I'm not
okay,
being
so how about we look at this?
100%
Push the
serious.
dancing flowers. Thank you. Okay, because we could say the KKK. Who are they voting for?
The KKK, which was the Democrat Party's people when they were first
Conservative Democrats. So you understand there's been a party switch. I appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. But
Exactly,
again, I
there's
just want you to
another
answer the
party
question.
switch.
Who are white supremacists voting for? Are they voting for? Are they voting for Kamala Harris?
I'm an immigrant. I'm Egyptian. I live in Miami.
They're voting for Donald Trump. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you. They're voting for Donald Trump.
Okay, that's them. There's a bunch of.
So then why are you using this as
Harris
an
too.
argument? Appreciate the hand art. So then why are you using this as an argument?
I mean, Dick Cheney is not some crazy people in the woods. Dick Cheney
Come
is
on, bro.
Vice
That guy.
President of the
dude,
United States.
Come on.
The man that got us
You're
into
so
the Iraq
ridiculous.
War. That killed
Oh, so how about
20
we look?
million
How about we look at Trump specifically? Look at his old vice president, Mike Pence. Why is he not supporting Trump? The old Republican nominee, Romney. Why is he not supporting Trump? Why did John McCain not support Trump?
conservatives.
Why is Bush not supporting Trump?
Because
Why is every modern Republican president against Donald Trump?
Old Republicans. We're not them. MAGA is at the center. These are conservatives.
Yeah,
I don't
you- 'cause these are
believe
fucking
MAGA is
insane.
Conservative, including
Yeah.
myself. I mean, part of us is conservative, but overall we lean more toward the center. and those old Republicans are all, warmongering Bush Republicans. We're not really. We don't like
that. There was more service members that died under Trump's administration than died under the Biden-Harris administration, right? 65 under Trump, 16 under the Biden-Harris administration. So if there was so much more conflict, so it's now we're inheriting wars. So what war did the Biden-Harris administration start?
What do you mean? It's not about the war. It's about their.
What war did the Biden-Harris administration start?
Technically, none. But
okay, if they didn't start any war, then why do you blame them?
Because it's their foreign policy that led to these conflicts in Russia.
You just said that they caused it then. So they did cause it. So what did they do that caused it?
They're not wars, technically. They're not wars involving our armies, but they're wars that they caused through weak foreign policy. Those are two different things, kind of like the border and immigration. Border security is about securing our border. Immigration is about letting people in, and not just through the border, through airplanes, through a million means. But all of a sudden, everybody's crossing the southern border because it's easier. People from Egypt, people from Haiti, it's easier for them to fly to Mexico to cross the southern border than to fly directly to America. Does that sound normal to you?
Say that one more time. I couldn't hear you.
People from Egypt, from China, from Haiti, from all over the world. They're immigrating to Mexico to cross the southern border instead of coming directly to America. Does that sound right to you?
Okay, so again, you understand that was happening under Trump's administration as well. So why do you blame the Biden-Harris administration?
Everybody was flying directly.
Why do you blame the Biden-Harris administration? Do I need to mute you?
Sorry.
Why do you blame the Biden-Harris administration, but you do not blame the Trump administration? Right, when there were increasing shares of people coming to the country until it was Title 42 was enacted. And the reason why we saw a massive influx of people coming after Title 42 was because they couldn't come over that particular period, and there was inflation. So there are multiple factors pushing people to come. That would have happened regardless of Trump or Biden in office. The fact that you associate it specifically with the presidency, I think, is ridiculous.
Okay, first of all, the entire Trump presidency, we had like maybe under 3 to maybe 4 million people crossing the southern border. Because and then the whole complaint, all I saw in media during Trump's presidency, when he was trying to build the wall, is like, most of the people cross the border on airplanes. So how is the wall gonna stop an airplane? That was the whole, rhetoric around that time. Like, Trump's wasting money on a wall. Everybody comes here on airplanes. A wall's never gonna stop an airplane. That was the entire rhetoric. And now you're telling me something else. Anyway, yeah, basically under Trump, even before COVID, even before Title 42, at most like under 1 million people cross that southern border every year. Now we're looking at 10 to 11 million. We haven't even reached 4 years yet.
Okay, so you're not answering any of my questions, okay? I'm going to ask you again. The border bill, why did Trump undermine the border bill if it was such an issue in terms of the border?
Because it was an immigration bill. It was a bill to process more asylums. It's not a bill for border security to actually patrol the border.
It was written by a Trump-endorsed Republican. It was the largest border bill in multiple decades.
Doesn't matter. The way I read it and the way most people read it is it was an immigration bill. It was to allow 5,000 asylum seekers each day, and had nothing to do. It was going to hire 1,500 more border security, but like the current border security, all the current
that would have made the asylum system go faster. That would have made the system go faster from going.
That's not border security.
Listen, that is border security because you guys are claiming that there's an issue with asylum.
I'm not claiming there's an issue with asylum. I'm claiming there's an issue with border security. People crossing the border. We need border patrol.
They're crossing through the asylum process, dude.
Okay, well, again, get asylum people to take care of that. Border patrol.
That's exactly what the border bill did, dude. Jesus Christ, man. It's like you're not listening on purpose.
Okay. Well, my concern was more border security. And I didn't trust the Harris administration to use the people they hired for actual border security. Yeah, they wanted to hire them to process more asylums. And we were looking at 3,000 people a day crossing, and they put the limit 5,000 when our peak was 12,000, and that was once in a blue moon. So they put the limit way too high anyway.
So the Trump-endorsed Republican put the limit too high. But why didn't Trump bring that up as the reason why he disputed it? Leslie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Leslie.
He's not in Congress. We don't even know if he actually...
He called people in Congress to undermine the bill. Yes, he brags about it.
Okay.
Dude, you're so uninformed. It's unbelievable.
What do you mean? You're telling me things that you were not a part of.
He bragged about it. He bragged about it himself.
Secondhand from media that half the people don't trust.
He bragged about it himself.
Yeah, and he also said because it was an immigration bill and a Ukraine bill. It was not a border security
So
bill.
again, they separated the border bill right from the appropriations. The appropriations got passed, but
it
the
was
border bill
still
did not.
an immigration bill.
Again, you're not listening. They
Immigration and
separated.
security. It's like it's the difference between.
So they separated the border bill from the appropriations. They passed the appropriations, but did not pass the solo border bill. Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. If it was about the appropriations, why did the appropriations get passed and the border bill solo did not? Brooke, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Brooke. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, are you going to unmute? You click the microphone in the bottom. There you go.
Sorry, did I press something, Max? Can you hear me?
No, I muted you because you were not listening to my point. Rodney,
I
thank you
heard
for the
your point.
$20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Rodney. Thank you.
Sorry. I heard your point, and I don't know how else to answer it. That's my answer. You want to ask something else? You want to move on to a different subject? Like abortion. She keeps saying she's going to sign an abortion bill, but she'll never have enough senators to beat the...
I'm not going to talk to that guy. He's just like not answering any questions and he's just pivoting. Denise, thank you for the paper crane. Thank you so much. Aaron, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Aaron. I really appreciate the $20. Bianca, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Christine, thank you so much. I appreciate the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Christine. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Christine in the comment section? Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20, but I'm sorry. I didn't know that we were only supposed to join if we were voting for Trump.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry. I appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Yo, Diane, thank you so much for the ICU. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right. Let's get the next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right, let's get this next person up here. Follow me here if you have not already, y'all. We are on this account because my other account is still banned, by the way, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next individual up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. C. Summers, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, it's not accepting this individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, hello. I'm sorry.
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
No, but I wanted to get your opinion on something.
I'm sorry. I do appreciate you coming up, but we are just looking for people who are voting for Trump. Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, 27.
And are you voting Trump?
Well, I would if I could, but I'm not a citizen.
Okay. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next individual up here. Again, everyone, please only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, Christy, thank you for the confetti. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I was watching The Lion King the other day. I was like,
All right, let's get this next individual up here. My Cash App is acting really weird right now. I don't know why. Like, a lot of things are just sitting and pending for some reason. Thank you for the confetti. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Dude, you're a fucking faggot, dude. Say it.
Confetti, thank you so much. You're a fucking weirdo. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Are you voting Trump? Oh, it's the same person? Fucking weirdo. Sorry, everyone. It puts the people at the top sometimes, the same person. So it literally just like, it's a TikTok glitch. Because I click on the top one. But literally just like... Yo, what's up? How old are you? Glitch. Because I click on the top one. Okay. The echo is crazy. Hey everyone, can y'all like please stop wasting my time, everyone? I am just looking for some debates, y'all. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you are looking to debate, if you are MAGA. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
You voting Trump?
Yeah, bro.
Why so?
I mean, I just feel like throughout Biden's presidency, there's not been a lot of things going on to change the country. It's kind of been stagnant. We can argue all day if Trump did better than him, like whatever, but I feel like a slight bit more good things happened under Trump's presidency than Biden's. And if Kamala's going to go in
Can you give me an
and she
example?
was Biden's vice, it's not going to be any different, in my opinion.
Hey, Jonathan, can you give me an example
Of what? Like what? What do you mean?
of what you just said?
Well, I mean, the economy was a lot better. My wallet was a lot better under Trump's presidency.
So, like 4 years ago, when there was 7.8% unemployment, when there was a global pandemic and hundreds of thousands of people were dying. Push a little crown, thank you. Is that when it was better?
No, more back in like 2018.
Okay, so wait, why do you actually there are lower real median wages then than there is now?
Say what? Sorry,
There were lower real median wages then comparative to now. Nicole, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Nicole. I really appreciate it. Kershaw, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Kershaw.
Okay. Well, why do you think that is?
What do I think? What?
That there's lower median wages.
I think it's a trend of the economy, but you were just looking at what's happening under the administration. I was telling you.
Okay.
Sandra, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Sandra. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I mean, I kind of just want to hear your opinion and maybe, because I don't know, man. It's just, I just really feel like if Trump was in office, I'm more confident that things would get done.
Emma, thank you for the $8. Thank you so much, Emma. So you're just more confident that's going to do better? Why?
I just feel that way, dude. I mean, seeing Biden in office and seeing him in office, it's just, I don't know. I felt a lot safer in this country too. There's not a lot of wars going on with Trump. You know, we had peace with Russia and North Korea and things like that. And now it's all.
So we didn't have peace. We were engaging in a proxy war with Russia and Syria. Not only that, but also in terms of North Korea, we maybe had like good relations for like a month or two, but then he called him Rocket Man again, and they had bad relations. They started doing their nuclear program again and missile testing. So I don't really see what you mean by that.
Well, there was no wars.
There were wars. There's a 435% increase in military drone strikes in the Middle East. Right? There was assassination of a top military general in Iran. Chrissy, thank you so much. Appreciate the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Chrissy. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Wasn't the assassination of a military general in Iran a very bad military general, though, that needed to...
But the point I'm saying is that provokes conflict. I'm not arguing it's that this person not being here anymore is like some bad thing or something. What I'm arguing is that it is the case that it would increase the likelihood of conflict between countries.
Okay.
Alexi, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Alexi. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Anna, thank you for the $25 as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate both of y'all. Y'all are so incredibly nice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Kershaw, again, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
So, I mean, yeah, there was some conflict, I guess, but I feel like the conflict then was needed, right? We needed to get rid of that general, and now it's kind of like more useless conflict that's just getting people killed.
Thank you. Okay, so did you know that there's less service members that died in conflict under the Biden-Harris administration than the Trump administration? 65 under Trump, 16 under the Biden-Harris administration. And Chrissy, again, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Chrissy. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I did not know that. It's interesting, though.
For sure. All right. Is there anything else you want to talk about or add? Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much, Kenise. Thank you.
I don't think so, man. You have a good night.
You as well. You as well. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. By the way, everyone, all my like Cash Apps are like just staying in the pending right now. I don't know what's going on with it. I think it's glitched. I tried restarting my phone, and for some reason it didn't work. So I think Cash App might be a little bit glitched right now. All right, let's get this next individual up here. By the way, everyone, I'm going to be opening up the PayPal pretty soon. I'm going to be opening up a PayPal very soon for the lives, everyone. So that is coming soon, coming soon. Cash App is capping transactions. Cash App has an outage today. Really? Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. You have Venmo? I do. The best way to do that is you want to click the link tree in the bio. PayPal ripped me off 500 and never got it back. Oh my god, that's so messed up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
May 13th.
Okay, is there a way you get close to your mic? It's really hard to hear you.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. I'm actually voting for Kamala. Have a good one, man.
Base. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yeah, Cash App is super weird. Is it even gonna like let those go through? Or Cash App's been having issues recently. That's so weird. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Are you voting for Trump?
I am.
Why so?
Because I think Kamala and Biden are too weak to run the country, and I think Trump is somebody that we need in office, especially his economic policies and closing down the border.
What makes you think that Kamala is weak?
Well, she gives in to a lot of bullshit. It's much of the left where they just let in people because they feel like it's the right thing to do, but they don't think about the future implications of that, and I just can't agree with it.
Jordan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. So if you're going to talk about the border, so why did Trump undermine the border bill if he wants less people to come to the country?
Because it included $8 billion in sending money to Ukraine, which he doesn't agree with.
So did you know that they separated the appropriations from the border bill, and the appropriations got passed, but the border bill did not?
Yeah, the border bill also wasn't 100% right either. I mean, it's not.
So what about it did Trump say he disagrees with?
I don't remember.
Okay, so if he didn't have any part in which he disagrees with, he undermined the bill because he didn't want Democrats to look good.
Possibly, but why didn't they do that in the first place? They've been in office for 4 years. They allowed in, I think, 12 million.
They did do this. So, by the way,
they allowed 12 million immigrants in the past 3.5 years. So why didn't they do that before?
So one thing to say as it relates to this is that, again, they advocated for this, and this was written down and proposed, and it had to get passed through the context of Congress.
Yes.
So
How recently?
they did do it.
How recently?
Trump tanked it.
How recently?
So the border bill, 2022 into 2023. 2023 was when it was.
What? That was after 6 million people came in.
What's up?
That was after 6 million people came in.
So you can say that's true, but the point is that you would understand here is that, again, it takes time for these border bills to go through, and it is the case that under Trump's administration there was a rising share of people coming to the country for years, and nothing happened until Title 42.
Sure. So it sounds like they are both using it as a political weapon. One to get a little bit of the moderates.
It doesn't sound like Democrats are doing that. It sounds like Democrats actually actively wanted a bill, and Republicans again knocked that down. Trump specifically.
Yeah, well, like I was saying, they could have done that before.
You know, Trump brags about it.
Well, if Biden was in office for 4 years before that, we would have the same exact issue as well.
I don't know what you're talking about. Because again, this was related to the influx of people who were coming because they couldn't come under Title 42, and because of the pandemic, which led to inflation, which would incentivize people to come here more because of bad conditions in other areas. So
but they still cost us $500 billion.
Did you know that we had? Did you know that we had less border crossings right now than we have at the end of Trump's administration?
Yeah, why is that?
The recent Biden executive order.
Why is that?
It's likely to get shot down by the courts, but it is the case that right now it has led to a huge decrease.
I know the answer to that. I know the answer to that. I don't remember because I'm not as well read as you are, but I read all about that, and I wish I had the answer, but I forgot.
Okay.
If that means anything to you.
Yeah. Would you vote for someone who was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman? Diane, thank you for the gem gun.
Who is it again? That crazy lady that said that he touched her in the clothing store in New York City, who said rape is sexy? That lady?
So you don't know who E. Jean Carroll's name is. You call her crazy. Yeah, you don't even know who E. Jean Carroll, and yet she didn't say that she thinks it's
rape
sexy.
Is sexy on
hey, shut up. She doesn't think it's sexy. She thinks that other people do, and that reinforces grape culture. Okay.
I
Mr.
actually
IC, thank you
remember
so much.
watching the video of her saying rape.
So
is
yeah, you
sexy
can.
and
I
I
have
had to cut
watched
it
the
off.
video. She did not say it as it relates to what she thinks.
Everybody listen to
She
this.
was
Go watch
saying,
the video.
"Hey, Bob, listen. I'm telling you right now, you fucking weirdo. You're literally such a grape apologist. You
Weirdo.
weirdo. She didn't say that,
Yeah,
and you're saying that to portray it as like she didn't get assaulted. You fucking weirdo.
I'm not saying to portray anything. I'm saying
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're trying to you're trying to portray it
My
as
ears
she
are
didn't get
lying.
assaulted and she's crazy.
My ears are lying.
That's constant. That is constant victim blaming.
My
That is the
ears are
victim
lying.
blaming bullshit. Literally shit. Same playbook that you guys keep playing over and over again
But that's
because
a
you're
playbook.
scared to admit that Trump is guilty of crimes.
You gaslight and
Okay.
you
So
listen.
can you tell me? Can you tell me one piece of evidence submitted in the case?
No, I
Push
didn't
the
follow
hearts.
the case, but I looked
No,
into
so you
her.
didn't follow the
No, but
case,
I
so you
looked
think
into
she's
her.
crazy,
But I
yet you
looked
think
into
that
her.
she doesn't know what she's talking about, and you think it's wrong.
No,
So
it's
that's
not
what it
my
is.
job
You're
to
going
look
to be a grape apologist because your guy is running for office, and you don't want to hold him accountable. That's grape culture, okay? The same shit that she was calling out in that particular scenario that you were using to say that she didn't get assaulted is exactly what you're reinforcing right now on this live. The exact same thing. B-Pop, thank you for the sunglasses, or the superpower. Thank you so much. Appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much, Manda. He's running away.
But he owes money, wasn't it?
Bella, thank you for the
Civil
$5.
court?
Thank you so much, Bella.
Didn't you have to pay her money in a civil court, not in the court of law? And it,
Yeah, so that is a court of law, by the way. A civil court is a court of law. There was a jury of 9 people that unanimously determined that he sexually abused her when they did not have to make a unanimous determination. The reason why it wasn't in a criminal court is because of statute of limitations law. That means it's been too many years since the event occurred that they can't particularly apply this. Even though there were therapist records that indicated specifically, therapist notes that were submitted to the state that indicated that she was sexually assaulted by Donald J. Trump at that particular time. If it was some politically motivated thing, how come there are records submitted to the state that are therapist notes from her therapist that specifically show that she said Donald J. Trump in 1996? Why does that exist? Tell me. Why is there a consistent story amongst multiple of her friends that she told the same thing, and the therapist records that are literally there, the medical records you can look at, appreciate the handout, thank you so much, for decades? Why is there a consistent story when Donald Trump said he never met her, when Donald Trump said he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote-unquote not his type?
well, I don't know why would somebody do that when they have women throwing themselves at you because he's a billionaire? And
So wait, so you don't think billionaires assault women?
not her. I mean,
So you do the same fucking playbook. This is grape apology right here. This is a perfect example of grape apology. He said not to her, implying that she's quote unquote not attractive enough to get assaulted. So that is a grape mindset. A grape individual's that's a grapist mindset. I hope you know that. The fact that you would say that she's not attractive enough to get assaulted is fucking disgusting. Okay? Not only that, but he mistook her with his ex-wife. So you did the same thing that he did. He said he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type, which is grape apology, the same thing you're doing. And then literally mistook Eugene Kirrell with his ex-wife. So how is it the case that she's so unattractive, but yet she can be mistook with his ex-wife? Is he that delusional and incoherent? Come back into the app. Don't run away. Come back into the app. Is he that delusional? Come back into the app. Parker's trigger. I'm absolutely, yes. You should absolutely be annoyed that people uphold grape culture and that people will literally be apologists for grape and deny the fact that someone was assaulted by saying that they aren't attractive enough. Are you trolling? If you're not annoyed at that, right? I'm sorry. Where's your humanity? That person just left themselves. Where's your humanity? It's literally gone because of Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22, bro. So what? Why do you want to vote for Kamala Harris?
Are you voting
Why
Trump?
do you want to vote for Harris? Are
you voting Trump? McLean, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Okay, so why are you voting Trump?
Trump actually gonna help us. Kamala ain't gonna do shit. She gonna crash the economy.
Kamala.
What's wrong with you?
Okay, so what is she going to do that's going to quote unquote crash the economy?
Bro, she's a woman. We don't need a woman in office. What's wrong with you?
So what makes you think a woman is going to crash the economy?
Because they fucking work basically off of fucking emotion.
They work off of emotion? What evidence do you have of that?
Dude, every fucking woman goes based off of emotions. Have you not seen?
Okay. Have you not seen men who commit over 90% of violent...
Hold on.
Men commit over 90% of violent crime. Men slam their desks, punch holes through walls. Men start wars. Okay? I guarantee you couldn't mention a single war started by a woman. Give me one war started by a woman.
No woman needs to start a war.
Give me one war started by a woman. One war.
Bro, you're a man and you're trying to vote for a woman. What's wrong with you?
You're a man and you're a misogynist in 2024. Yeah, I want
Yeah, because a
men
woman-
not to be
a
like
woman's
you.
just gonna crash you, bro.
Ghost. The reason why I'm voting for Kamala Harris and the reason why I do these lives is
She's
to
the
make
reason
sure
why
that
the
men
inflation
like
rates
you,
are up, bro.
you have no clue what you're talking about. So to make sure that men like you don't get in positions of power and don't continue pushing your bigoted beliefs in society. That's misogyny. And I don't think that women should be treated in a system in which there is misogyny. I think we should be treated as equals. Men and women are equals. Men do not deserve superiority over women. You should not reinforce misogyny, which helps uphold these particular structures and systems that oppress women. Okay? So you don't care about the women in your life. You're willing to engage in rhetoric that literally upholds systems that oppress them. So don't act like you care about your mother, your sisters. Don't act like you care about your significant other if you're going to sit up on a live and actively undermine them by saying that they should be oppressed. That's what you're doing, okay?
Well,
Haley, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Haley. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much,
She also
Haley.
made the fucking inflation rates go up, though, right?
No, how did she cause inflation?
Bro, we can barely fucking afford groceries, bro, because of Biden's
How
dumbass.
did she? Hey, Ghost, you're acting off of only emotion right now. Give me some
I'm not
reason.
acting
Give
off
me
of
some logic.
emotion. You're
Hey,
just
hey,
fucking
stop
stupid.
talking over me. Stop talking over me. Stop using your emotions. Stop giving me your feelings. I want the facts right now. Okay.
You're just brain dead, bro.
So how
That's all.
did she cause
You're just
inflation?
brain dead. You're just brain dead.
How did she cause inflation? Because you
Shut
sound
up,
really
suck my dick.
emotional. You sound
Shut up
really
and suck
emotional right
my
now.
dick.
Do you need a Kleenex? You sound very emotional. Oh, he ran away. What a snowflake. He sounds very emotional right now. Very, very emotional, right? It's ironic. I think he was just projecting, chat. I think he was just projecting. Women are emotional, yet he ran away. Unbelievable. He what's up, how old are you?
How you doing, Parker?
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
46. So, I mean, more so, man, than policy or anything else. I guess what I've learned for me is I'm anti-woke is what I am.
Can you
That's
define
probably
woke?
the number one reason why I would go with the party. Just the whole gender identification, you just said it
What's
with
your
the
gender?
last caller. that
Appreciate that mustache. Thank you. What's your gender?
I'm a male.
Okay, so
I'm a
you just
male.
had a gender identification. So are you woke?
No, but I was born a man. Like I don't.
You
I
weren't
don't
born a man. You were not born an
believe
adult.
Okay. Look, I'm giving you my feelings. Like well, I know you don't like feelings. I'm saying, but that's to me the number one thing that I see wrong with everything. And you just said it with the last caller that you do these lives so that people like him do not get in power and suppress women. And I 110% agree. I think the best person for the job, I don't care if they're black, white, male, female, it doesn't matter. If you're the most qualified, you should get what you get.
Exactly. We should
but I
get rid of the
also believe
electoral
that
college,
she
which is
shouldn't-
DEI for white men and DEI for rural areas. So instead of basing everything on DEI, we should base it upon popular vote, right?
Yeah, sure. Yes.
Okay, so you understand that no Republican has won the popular vote in the past 20 years, right?
Oh, okay. Sure. Popular vote? Yes. Agreed.
Okay, Hillary Clinton would have won then, right?
Yeah. Okay. What I'm saying is they the same reasons that you're saying that you're trying to keep that guy out. You're saying I don't think that a woman should be put in power just because she's a woman or a woman of color, right?
We're not arguing that here.
down. Okay.
We're arguing that that Kamala Harris is the best candidate in this particular scenario for the job. Donald Trump is extremely unqualified. His old vice president, chief of staffs, national security advisors, top military generals indicate he's unfit to be president, a threat to democracy, has no clue what he's talking about, is laughed at by foreign leaders, and should not be president of the United States, is undermining our Constitution, called for the termination of the Constitution. That's what they say about this guy. They don't want a dictator on day one, which is what he claimed he would do. Angela, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Angela. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Angela. Rupa, thank you so much for the $5 for the anti-misogyny. I appreciate it. And Heidi, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Heidi. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Y'all are incredibly kind.
Yeah, I listen to your lives a lot, and I learn a lot. So much respect on that part of it, Parker, and that's truth. Even when you don't agree with the left, you at least acknowledge it. You know, you had a caller a little while ago talking about, was inflation caused by Donald Trump, and she asked the question, and you were honest about it. So a lot of respect for that. But there was a caller, I think his name was Anthony, probably 10 callers ago. He really said, hey, I don't know what's going on. Can you fill me in? And you had like a laundry list of things that was all negative against Donald Trump. And there's definitely things that you do not agree with all of the left, but it's not something that you bring up. And I get it. You're fighting for your party. You want to concentrate
No, what you're
on
not
that.
understanding is that the bad things are insofar as that he's a worse candidate comparative to the other side. The things that I'm bringing up with Trump are excessively bad. The things you bring up with Harris wouldn't be excessively bad insofar as that you wouldn't vote for her, because they would all exist in Trump, but to a worser extent.
Okay. And I guess we'll agree to disagree in the fact of what is important to certain people. Like I said, for me, I don't like the fact that the confusion between a boy and a girl and these bathrooms, and I don't care. I don't care what people do. Honest to God, I just don't want it in my face. Right?
Sure,
And
it's not in your face. You're the one who brought it up in the conversation. But let me ask you the question.
No. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. You can sit there and watch television, and you got.
Are you Christian?
Yeah, I believe in God. I'm not an active Christian. Like, I don't go to church or anything else, right?
Is God the Father a father?
I'm sorry?
Are all fathers male?
Are all fathers male? Wow. Okay. No. I would say no. No. I will agree with you there. Like,
So then gender isn't biologically based.
I mean, great question, Parker, right? So conflicted inside myself with that answer. I want to sit there and say, yes, it is, but I see where you're going, and I will agree with you.
Yeah, like
For
God
sure.
the Father is going to have no biology we could relate to, yet you still refer to him as a father, a he, him.
Right.
And we respect those things.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't really see any reason how you could say that gender is biologically based and then also say that God is like a father.
No, valid point, man. I hear it, and that's, I guess, conflicting on my own side. I get one other thing that I definitely want to just get your opinion on. So you have some of your counterparts. I think his name is T, that I listen to, and he always puts on there, if you're voting for MAGA, all MAGA is racist. Do you believe that? Like, because I truly don't believe that I'm racist. Just because I follow a party, and you brought it up a couple conversations ago, that okay, what party does the KKK, vote for? Do you believe that anybody that
So the
supports
KKK
Donald Trump
does vote for Donald Trump, and the point I was making is because they said that someone was voting for Kamala Harris, so that they're not going to vote for Kamala Harris. But do I think everyone is racist? I wouldn't say so, but you contribute to it when you vote for him because he's racist versus a non-racist candidate. So I do think that you're contributing to it, but I don't know if I would classify you as racist. I think most people are misinformed, and once they hear the right things, then they wouldn't uphold those positions because they know that racism is bad. But there are a lot of people that will justify and support the racism even after knowing it exists, right? And those people I do believe are racist. But again, the people who are misinformed, that when you tell them that this racism exists and then they don't hold to the position, then I don't know if I would consider those people racist. I would just consider them that they were misinformed. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, it definitely does. It sucks to go on those lives and feel that way. I don't even know the gentleman's name that has one of these lives that goes on where it's kind of open talk, right? He's not on either side. He just lets everyone talk, and it truly is a breath of fresh air. It could be, Parker. Like I said, I just came across it. It's not like I know
you're
the
good,
name
don't
or
worry.
not.
Does he have a MAGA
but
hat behind him in a car?
yeah.
Yeah, that's handsome liberal.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he's left wing, but he just has everyone come up and he just has like that type of platform. It's less debate oriented. It's more like conversation of like, where is the country at right now? What's going on? Things like that.
There you go. And I think that's very important because a lot of people come up here and everything's confrontational, right? And whereas, hey, just hear each other out, find your own happy ground, listen to it all, and form your own, position. I liked it. I really did, because a lot of these lives, not saying yours, but you have a party that you're pushing, right? And most callers that come on here have the same thing, and it always just kind of gets murky.
It's a debate. Yeah. So like my platform is totally debate, and it's from people who are coming from alternate positions. But the reason why I'm arguing this position is not because I'm just trying to be extraordinarily partisan, but it's because I genuinely believe in what I believe in. And I'm not going to do it to be the most partisan individual. I'm doing it because I believe that this is genuinely beneficial for the country. Jamie, I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really love this country, right? I want the best for this country. I want the best for every person, right? But the way that we achieve that, right, is not going to be through a Donald Trump presidency.
Right on. No, again, opinions is just, like I said, yeah, we'll leave it there, man. But I appreciate you, Parker. I really wanted to get your input on the other lives as well. But thank you.
Coming up.
Talk.
I will always put the country over the party. There's like never a question in my mind. Always put the country over the party. Yo, it's a pal to you?
Yo, what's up?
You voting Trump?
Fuck yeah.
Oh, why so?
No, I'm fucking with you. I'm not. I just wanted to go live with you. I'm voting Kamala.
Nice. W Kamala in the chat. W Kamala. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Do tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
You voting Trump?
Oh, yeah.
Why so?
Just based on everything that I have learned on Kamala Harris, and just based on who is going to donate to her, and based on a lot of different 33 policies that she single-handedly passed in the Senate when she was vice president. I think that a lot of those policies contribute to inflation, like the Infrastructure Care Act, where they donated money towards Ukraine, and they also donated money towards...
Wait. How would spending money in Ukraine cause inflation? Push the corgi.
How do you think it wouldn't? How do you think printing money doesn't cause inflation?
Oh, wait, so you're saying printing money. So there was actually a greater increase in the M2 money supply under the Trump administration.
Yeah,
it went from around 13,000 to around 19,000, whereas under the Biden administration, it only went up by around 1,000.
Yeah, but rates were lower, inflation was lower.
And rates relate to the Federal Reserve, and also the printing the money relates to the Federal Reserve. So I don't know why you argue the printing of money. If you want to reference money that they put into the system that they weren't able to manage, that would be debt spending signed into law. And that debt spending signed into law was greater under the Trump administration than it was under the Biden-Harris administration. The Trump administration was $8.4 trillion overall, $4.8 trillion non-COVID related. Under the Biden-Harris administration, $4.3 trillion, $2.2 trillion non-COVID related. So it's Trump's fault, apparently, under your view.
Completely wrong.
Okay, well then where do you dispute that analysis?
I'm not going to sit here and look things up in front of you, but if you want to...
You don't have to. Where do you dispute that analysis?
100% with everything that you're going to say, because if you're going to go based on just 2020 alone, when he had to spend all the money during COVID, yeah, that's going to contribute to the most of the money. But if you're going to look at 2019, 2017, 2016, 2017, 2018, I mean, you're going to look...
I specifically addressed this already. I referenced the non-COVID related debt spending he signed into law. Push that mustache. Thank you so much. There was more non-COVID related debt spending signed under law under the Trump administration comparative to the Biden-Harris administration. $2.2 trillion for the Biden-Harris administration, $4.8 trillion for the Trump administration. Signed into law.
Signed into law.
Yep.
And then How much was donated to Ukraine? How much was donated to other
107
countries?
billion to the Ukrainian government, but it was reallocated from our military budget, so that wasn't like debt spending.
And then how much do you think was under the table that you don't even know about?
The Galaxy, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I have no evidence to believe any of it was under the table.
So, why do you think that BlackRock, one of the biggest organizations in the world that has $10 trillion in assets, wants Kamala Harris to be president? Why do you think almost every billionaire that is in this country wants Kamala Harris to be president, who has the most money?
Because a majority of economists show that Donald Trump is going to make the economy worse off, right? Whereas Kamala Harris will lead to growth. That's what a majority of the economists are indicating.
The majority of the economists are...
Yes, because Trump's policy specifically would increase tariffs across the board, 10 to 20% tariffs across the board. That would be harmful.
Pay for everything.
That doesn't pay for everything because it would actually, if you have tariffs to that extent,
Okay,
it would decrease imports into the. It would,
We've done that
Can I
before,
finish?
and nothing went up.
Can I finish?
You're not letting me finish, so I'm not going to let you.
Okay, I know you say that to your girlfriend all the time. Okay, but like I don't want to hear that on my live, so I'll just mute you. Okay. Is that fair? Is that fair? Sally, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Is that fair, Patrick? You want to come back into the app? You want to come back into the app? He ran away. I think he got mad. Chad, I think I mad him there. I made him mad. Can we get some baby bottles in the chat for Patrick, everyone? Yeah, so tariffs specifically are like extra costs on consumers, and they wouldn't. Oh, he ran away. He didn't like my point there. I love running that line, chat. That's my favorite line to run. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Okay, let's get this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Everyone share the live as well. Also, everyone go check out the repost that I just reposted on this account. You can see the video that I just posted memeing Charlie Kirk. Yo, what's up, how old are you? I memed Charlie Kirk, everyone. Go look at the meme. It's amazing. The meme is so good. It's so good, dude. It's amazing, chat. You'd love the meme. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hi, nigger.
You fucking weirdo. Go grow up, please, please. Where are your parents, dude? Seriously. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Only looking for some debates. You didn't meme him? I did. I did. The Imagination meme? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello.
Are you voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
I like that.
1 second.
Okay.
Hello.
All right. Yep. Are you voting Trump? Why so?
Yes, I am voting Trump.
Why are you voting Trump?
Because he's the biggest, best, strongest candidate we can have right now.
How is Donald Trump stronger than Kamala Harris?
What has Kamala Harris done in the last 3.5 years she's been in office?
What has she done? The Inflation Reduction Act, the Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act.
She did that?
Yeah, she had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever.
Okay, sounds good. Did she vote it? Did she know it? Did she understand what she was doing, or did she sit in the room like she says, yes, I'm the last person in the room? Did she go, that sounds great, let's go with that? Or did she vote for it?
She voted for it. You know what tie-breaking vote is?
Because she understood it.
So she's the president of the Senate. The vice president is the president of the Senate, so they can make tie-breaking votes. She had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever, which is the main duty given to a vice president. Not only that, but she was given authority to go to South and Central American countries to build up private funding, specifically to reduce the likelihood of people coming here to help with the migration crisis, which she raised over $5 billion in funding for countries like El Salvador to specifically reduce the likelihood of people coming here.
Is that right?
Yes.
Yes. And you make some very good points. However, she did nothing to solve the border crisis.
I literally just told you something that she did. And they also tried to broker a bipartisan border bill, which Trump undermined. Which was the most expansive border bill in like 20, 30 years.
Listen, dude, what she did, I'm going to tell you flat out, because I don't know any other way to do it. She's full of shit. She did nothing. She said she went to these other countries to get to the root of the problem. She did not go to those countries to get to the root of the problem. All they have to do is block Trump any way they can. The wall was bad. He's racist. All this bullshit. That's all they're doing. They're feeding you a line of shit and you're buying it. Just like you and everybody else that follows your views. They are full of shit. All politicians are full of shit. Here's what you need to do.
Well, good thing Trump's a politician. Thank you for lemonade. Thank you so much.
On. Trump's a politician now. He claims
he is a politician.
Now he is. He was a businessman. Now he's a politician. Okay? Yeah,
Okay.
thank you. So, every politician is nasty. I don't care if it's
Trump is super
Republican.
nasty.
I don't care if it's Democrat. I don't care if it's independent. Okay? You have to vote for the least evil that's gonna...
Thank you.
What?
Yeah, and the least evil is the guy who sexually abused a woman, pushed the hanging lights. Thank you so much. The guy who tried to overthrow the government.
Who
The guy who called for a complete and total shutdown.
A porn star? Give me a break.
No.
Who?
And also, are you saying that you can't sexually abuse porn stars? That's fucking crazy to say. Not only is that
No,
crazy to
it's
say,
not
but no,
fucking
she was
crazy
not a
to
porn
say
star.
Because the porn star knew exactly what she was doing. She set him up.
You don't understand that
They
was
got it on video. They
Sav,
did everything they had to do.
Sav, listen. Stormy Daniels and Donald Trump, that was consensual. Okay? Someone's saying that. We're talking about E. Jean Carroll, who held Donald Trump civilly liable of
Eugene
sexually
Carroll
abusing
is
her.
full of shit. She's lying through her teeth.
Can you name one piece of evidence submitted in the case?
Can you name one piece of evidence that was submitted against him that was fucking stuck? No, you can't.
Yes, I can. So there were therapist notes that were medical records submitted in 1996
Yeah.
that indicate that
He
she was
said-
sexually
she
abused by
said-
Donald J. Trump.
So she told the
yeah, there was
therapist
literally a
something
consistent story over multiple
because-
decades.
No, she told the therapist something that she thought could advance her in the future and get it on record. You don't think that
How would that
happens?
advance her in the future? She was already a millionaire.
She took him to court to get more money. Millionaires
She was-
never have
if she
enough
did- if
fucking
she was
money.
doing it to make
Dude,
money-
You're so blinded. It's
Hey, Sav.
ridiculous.
If she was doing it to make money, why didn't she do it in the past where she would have been able to experience the money for a longer period of time?
Because she was influenced by Trump's political opponents.
Well, I just want to let you know,
Paid
in
more
1996.
money to go out and do it
Hey,
at the
listen.
time she did it.
Hey, listen,
I mean,
listen.
come on.
Hey,
Dude,
listen.
you're so blind. It's
Hey,
ridiculous.
I want you to listen. In 1996, he wasn't running for president. There was no indication of him running for president.
He didn't do
so
anything
how
in
was it a political
1996.
spiel?
That's the
Be
point.
quiet. Be quiet. How was it a
Be
political
quiet.
spiel? Yes. How was it a political spiel if it is the case that it was in 1996 before he had any indication of running for president? Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you.
Yeah.
Dude, 1996, she's going back to that time when he wasn't running for president. Yes, that's true. However, she's using that time period to smear him. That's all she's doing. It's got nothing to do if he was running for
The fact that he got the fact that he forcefully penetrated her against her will. Yes, she's using that against him. Laura, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. He is the reason why people pick the bear. So
Well, listen, let's just say this for argument's sake. Let's say he did what you said he did.
he did.
Okay, let's say he did it. I'll agree with you for now. All right?
Okay.
Just to make a point. Yeah, he
Okay.
did it. Okay. Kamala Harris was a side piece for what the fuck is his name?
Kamala.
Yeah, what was his name? That
This is not even close to sexual abuse, and also this isn't even true.
what's not true?
So one, this isn't true.
What's not
Right?
true?
Two, actually, wait. You know that Donald Trump was a side
Montel
piece.
Williams. That's it.
Hey,
That's his
hey,
name.
hey,
Montel
hey, Donald.
Williams.
So that's not
he
true
was
because.
a side piece.
Hey, Sav,
on his
listen.
arm.
Listen, I'm going to explain this to you. So
Yeah,
no,
go
she was
ahead.
not a side piece. That the person that you're referencing, which you're not even referencing the right individual, but like
Montel Williams.
the person that you're referencing, that person specifically, they were already separated for like years at this point.
It doesn't matter.
So I just want to let you know. Here. Let me ask you.
just a
So
hoe.
Donald
He's
Trump.
a hoe.
So listen. Donald Trump was the side piece to Stormy Daniels.
It doesn't matter.
What do you mean it doesn't matter?
It doesn't.
Why are you
matter.
voting for a side
I
piece?
disagree
Why are you
with
voting for? Why are you voting for Trump the side
I
piece?
said.
Why are you
for
voting for Trump the
argument's
side
sake-
piece?
for
Why are you
argument's
voting
sake,
for Trump the side piece?
Why am I voting for Trump, the side piece?
Yeah, the side piece that cheated on every single one of his wives. The last one with the corn skull while his wife was pregnant.
Your alternative is someone who has no plan, sat in the White House.
No
for 2.5
plan? What's Trump's
years
healthcare
and
plan?
Did nothing.
What's Trump's
He
healthcare plan?
fucking- What?
What's Trump's healthcare plan?
Dude, it doesn't matter what his healthcare plan.
He said he has concepts. 9 years into running for
You
president of the United
realize
States,
what's
all he's
gonna-
got is concepts.
Do you realize what's going to happen to this country if this woman is elected president?
It's going to be better.
You're going to live. No. You are.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Oh my God. You are.
Yeah, so how is it going to be worse?
Retarded.
Oh, you're
You're-
already using slurs, dude? Fucking weirdo. Appreciate the hearts. Thank you so much. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's get over 1 million likes. Everyone share the live as well. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Hey, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello.
Oh, she said hello last second. Hello last second. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Thank you for that mustache. Thank you, Scotty.
How's it going, buddy?
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
So I'll be upfront because I get booed sometimes
Thank you.
for being Canadian.
No?
I
You're not?
am voting for Trump, but I'm Canadian and I can't technically vote for Trump.
Okay.
But I would.
So you're not voting for Trump. Appreciate that, mustaches. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeehaw! Weird name. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Thank you so much for the hat and mustaches, everyone. I really appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, Parker.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so? Thank you so much for the hat and mustaches, everyone.
Economic and border.
Okay, can you name me one economic policy Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people?
Yeah, of course. Cutting off the tax on
Ashley, thank you
on
for
overtime.
$5. So that's not a policy he's influenced to get passed? So can you name me a policy that he's influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people?
The new cuts plan that he's trying to do to try to.
So I'm asking something he's already influenced to get passed.
Oh, he cannot because he's not president, so he cannot influence.
No, when he
nothing.
was president.
Oh, the new tax modification that he did when he lowered the taxes for the middle class, but it was 12 to,
Thank you so much.
12 to
So
11%.
actually, the Tax
and
Cuts
he
and
lowered
Jobs
it to
Act-
10 or 7%, depending on the states.
No, the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act specifically, that actually that actually decreased taxes for the middle class less than it decreased it for rich people.
But
So
it's-
rich people got most of that bill. Think of that mustache. Thank you.
I mean, you asked that it benefit middle class. It benefited middle class.
I said benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people.
But it did. So it benefited. So like, there you go. It benefited. You didn't ask in how much or in how aspect.
I actually
It
did.
benefit.
I said benefit more than people who are rich. Right? I said, can you give me a policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people? That's what I asked specifically. I said more than rich people.
I don't know, because at the end of the day, like when you cut tax for the rich people, you create like you're giving them a great tax, which allow them to expand their businesses, which allow them to create new businesses, which allow them to create new jobs for the middle class. So it's all a chain.
Where's the rock star? So actually, no. Can you give me one historical example of trickle-down economics working?
Of what?
Can you give me one historical example of trickle-down economics working?
I don't know that one.
Okay, so if there's no historical examples of trickle-down economics working, how are you any different from a communist that says that they want to live in a communist society and they don't have any historical example of communism working?
Because actually, I'm from Cuba, so I know what a communist actually it is.
So again, many communists they claim that Cuba isn't actually communist yet. So again, the point I'm getting to is that they don't have any historical examples. Actually, that's actually perfect. There's historical examples, no historical examples of it working, and there's historical examples of it not working. So why would you say that it's good to believe in something that has historical examples of it not working when there are no historical examples of it working?
So there you go. So there are no historical proof that socialism and communism has worked.
Exactly. Same thing with trickle-down economics. So why don't you believe that you shouldn't hold to the trickle-down economic view in the same way that you don't hold to a socialist view?
Because in a socialist view, it have proved that it have failed.
Oh, okay. I could say the same thing about trickle-down economics. Adopted in the 80s, appreciate the love painting, thank you so much. It actually led to wages not increasing with productivity when they did prior. Appreciate the confetti, thank you.
But they increased with Donald Trump.
So again, they did not increase with productivity. So the point I'm making is that, again, trickle-down economics led to wages not increasing as much as they would have otherwise.
And with Biden, have they incremented?
So they have increased with inflation, but the point I'm making is that they weren't able to change the tax policy. The tax policy is predicated. The tax policy is predicated off of the legislative branch.
Oh, so you're talking the same inflation that went to 23% and then went down to 21%?
It was not 23%. We did not have 23% inflation. You just lied.
It's at 2%.
Sir, we don't have 23% inflation. That's ridiculous. We never had 23% inflation.
It went up to 23%. It stayed there, and then it went down to 21%. And that's the inflation that we have right now.
You just totally lied.
No, I do not.
No, we have 2.5%.
Look at the graph.
Hey, we have 2.
Looking at graph from official governments.
We have 2.5% right now, annually, 0.2% month over month. That's from the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Yeah, compared to the 20% that incremented on the 2023.
There was never a 20%. You can look at the Bureau of Labor Statistics. Look up annual inflation rate, United States Bureau of Labor Statistics. Nowhere will it tell you that there was 25%.
Parker,
even if you look at
inflation,
even if you look at like other things, right? Even if you don't look at just specifically this, all right, and you look at quarters, no quarter reached that high. The highest quarter was 9%.
Do you know that inflation is cumulative, right? So it's.
Hey, okay, that call is crazy. What's up?
So do you know that so inflation it's something that is called fuck, I don't know how to say the word. It's like cumulative. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce the word. Sorry. Cumulative. Like it's. So you have it there, and then it's going increasing like little by little, and in the back. So you right now see 2.2% or whatever, or 3% or whatever, but then in the back end.
So are you saying cumulative inflation?
There you go.
Okay, well, sure. There has been global inflation though. In Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, everywhere around
We live in America. I only care about America and how
Jordan,
it's
take the $2.
Huh?
And also, you weren't referencing cumulative because it is the case that you said it decreased.
No, it increased. The cumulative.
No, you said it went up to 23% and then went down to 21%. So you weren't talking cumulative, but you just tried to play it off like you were.
Okay. What else? What else do you have besides economics?
Okay, well that's what you brought up.
I said economics and.
So do you think prices going up is bad?
Of course it's bad.
So Donald Trump advocating for 10 to 20% tariffs on every good coming to the country, that would cause inflation. That's bad, right?
Not actually one if the other country is paying for the tariff. If we apply
so I'll tell you what a tariff is. A tariff is a tax on an import coming into the country.
I know what it is.
That is almost always passed down to the consumer. You can look at every historical example of tariffs being implemented. It's led to an increase in costs. Most economists indicate this. Left-wing, right-wing economists, there's pretty much vast agreement that tariffs increase prices.
So why Kamala Harris and then Joe Biden keep the same tariff policies that Trump put in place?
So the same tariffs, I disagree with them doing that, but they're not advocating for the universal tariffs.
But
they're not advocating for the universal tariffs that Trump is advocating for. That would be more expansive and bad. Push the hand art. Yes, I agree they kept the tariffs on China specifically, and I
Thank you.
disagree with them doing that. But the point I'm making is that Trump is advocating for more extensive tariffs that would cause it to be way worse than the Biden-Harris administration is advocating for.
No, actually, it wouldn't.
Okay, I'm sorry to break it to you. You have no clue what you're talking about. I have studied economics. I have a degree. I'm referencing the consensus among economists, left wing and right wing. If you're not willing to accept this, I'm not willing to engage in a conversation with you.
Okay, let's say, okay, I'll accept it. For the future that it hasn't happened, but we have the proof that they kept the same tariff policies that Trump put in place and they were good, so you accept it. Okay? So the policies that we have right now on tariff
Thank you so much.
are
Thank
Trump's,
you.
right?
I already explained this. If you ask me the same question again, I'll just go on to the next person. Julia, thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
So what do you have to say on Kamala saying that Trump is going to implement the 2025 project?
2025 what?
So Kamala said on the debate
Oh,
without being
Project 2025?
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate the Sarge. Thank you for the marvelous confetti. That specifically, Trump has lied about knowing about Project 2025. He said that he has no clue about it. He's never read it. He has no idea what Project 2025 is, yet he vehemently disagrees with it. How do you vehemently disagree with something that you have no idea about? And you don't know what it is?
Because you have
Katie, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Katie.
Because that's just like the public knowledge. Like people, he said on the debate, I have heard bad things and good thing about it, but I don't agree with it, and I don't going to implement it. And Kamala went, and once again, after he said that he will go to implement the project 2025 without being fact checked on the debate. So Kamala was blindly lying on live. to the
No,
nation.
not
Yes,
at
she
all.
was.
So, for example, Trump lies all the time. Like, for example, Trump in the
Yeah.
last debate said he never had sex with Stormy Daniels, but everyone knows it's true that he did. Okay,
You were
so
there.
he obviously lies. You don't have to be there to know. It was proven in a criminal court.
Oh yeah.
Right? Why would he pay her hush money if they didn't have sex? She was also able to describe multiple aspects about him that were corroborated by other stories. But
Why do we care who he sleep with?
so again, I'm not saying I care about it. What I'm saying is
But
that
you didn't mind brought it up.
I'm saying that he lied about it, and he's often lying about these different types of things.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so why would you say that she's lying and not him?
No, I mean Trump also lied, but he did not lie by like saying
Cool,
blunt
Donald, thank
lies.
you.
He lied by omission.
Crystal
like
Lemonade. What'd you say?
he lied by omission, so he did not mention things that happened under his administration.
Jordan, think of the $2. Okay, so he
That's
did
lying
lie
about-
explicitly right here. I just told you about something he explicitly lied about.
What it was?
What about it?
Like what did he say that he lied about it?
So wait, say that one time. I couldn't quite hear what you're saying.
So that what did you say that he lied about?
Donald Trump? He said that he didn't have sex with Stormy Daniels when he did.
Okay, so there we go. So something personal. Carry on.
Okay, I'm not willing to engage with you further because you're just not engaging in genuine convo. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 1.5 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, man, I'm 32.
You voting Trump?
Actually, I got a question for you. My question is that I'm not voting.
I'm sorry. I'm just looking for people voting for Trump. I do appreciate you coming up, though. MK, thank you for the lemonade. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
You voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
I just want to know, like, I want you to give me a good reason why I shouldn't.
He was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He tried to overthrow the government. He tried to restrict women's access to abortion. He called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslim centers in the country. He didn't rent to black people in 1973. Called for the execution of the Central Park Five and still holds the view today, even though they've been exonerated by DNA evidence. He popularized the birther movement, saying Barack Obama was born in Kenya when there's a birth certificate of him born in the United States to undermine him running for president of the United States. Leave the rock star. Thank you so much. Those types of things. So why would you vote for him? Sailor,
He's
appreciate the
just-
galaxy. Thank you so much.
Like, honestly, like, his haircut and shit.
Thank you, that's super. Thank you.
But, like, besides that, like, what?
Appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, thank you for the hanging lights. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Hey, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Hayden, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Why so?
Because I just align more with his policies, especially in terms of abortion. I want a president that's pro-life, period.
Oh, okay. Do you think the zygote's a person?
I think life begins at conception.
Yeah, I didn't dispute that. Do you think it's a person at conception?
I believe that I just said life begins at conception when egg meets sperm.
So does that mean it's a person?
It's an unborn being.
Okay, Jesus Christ, dude. You're just not answering the question.
Okay, no, it's not a person.
So what is
it's
a
not
person?
A person, someone that, I don't know, you're breathing, you're walking, or you're on this earth.
Breathing and walking, and you're on this earth. So
Living.
So my dog is a person?
Okay, we're just steering off. I'm saying I want a president that's pro-life.
Okay, I don't even know what the hell you're saying. Why is a sperm not a person? Because it's also living.
It's not. There's not. Oh my God. I'm not. I'm just.
How old are you, by the way?
23.
What's your birth year?
2001.
What month?
March.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want a president that's gonna allow for late-term abortions in the second or third trimester. And you made a point earlier that.
So in the first trimester, they're okay?
I don't agree with that. I don't.
No, so you don't want it in any trimester. So again, what point do you think it's valuable? Is it when it's a sperm? Is it a person? Because it's also living.
No, it's not.
It is living. Sperm is living.
I'm saying sperm is not a person.
Okay, why not? Because you said life begins at conception. That means it's a person, but it's living. The sperm is living. So why is that not a person?
It didn't create life.
It is living. The sperm is living.
It didn't. The sperm. When a sperm meets the egg, then we can. Then that's what I'm.
I know you're saying that's the point in which a person, but you say it's a person because it's living, but the sperm is also living.
Yeah, I'm not saying that a sperm in and of itself is a person. It has potential to be a person.
So it has potential to be a person. So couldn't you say the same thing for a zygote?
Yes.
Okay, so then why do you say it is a person then?
I'm sorry, you just tripped me up there, but no, I'm saying
So then why do you say it is a person there?
Did I say that?
Yeah, you said the zygote's a person.
No, I didn't.
Oh, if it's not a person, then why do you want to restrict women's access to abortion if it's not murder?
It is murder.
Okay, so what is murder?
The killing of a being, a human being. Anything.
What is a human being?
Oh my God.
Because you were going to say person. I could hear it. You know it too. That's why I asked you that question.
I don't know. A member of the species, a species, Homo sapiens. That is a human being.
Okay, so is sperm of the species Homo sapien?
No.
What species is it of? Human sperm. What species?
No, yeah, it's inside of
the human
living
species.
Human
So
being.
is it a human being?
We're talking about sperm and
Yeah, yeah. Because I don't. Yeah, I'm just based upon your definition. Do you consider it a human being?
Can you abort a sperm?
Well, you can kill a sperm. First, little crown. Thank you so much.
And how is that?
I mean, I think we can all use our brains here, right?
Yeah. I'm talking about abortion.
So should I be tried for international crimes against humanity?
How do you perform an abortion?
It depends on at what stage.
Yeah, tell me.
You could have an abortion pill. Most abortions come from the abortion pill.
Right. And what is that doing?
But what? So what is you mean leading to the death of the embryo? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the issue?
You don't see any problem with that.
No.
Do you see a problem with an abortion at any point in the pregnancy?
Thank you so much. Elective abortions after sentience.
Okay.
Which is until 18 through 26 weeks.
That's where you then see an issue.
Yeah, with elective.
Okay. So after 18 weeks.
Yeah, which after that point, people aren't like getting lethal abortions. That's
But
not
you
common.
can. It might not be common, but you still can.
Okay, well, so again, people aren't doing that though, and I'm not saying again just because people can right now under the law doesn't mean I think that's good. Appreciate the happy Friday. Thank you so much. There are plenty of things that are legal right now that I disagree with.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not interested in.
Do you think that women who need it in order to survive should be able to get access to an abortion? Appreciate that mustache.
Yes.
Okay.
Would I want a family? I don't think an abortion at any point.
Do you think women who are raped should be able to get access to an abortion?
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna. Here's my point is that I'm never gonna be able to tell someone what they should do. I would not advise like a family member.
Oh, okay, okay. You could say you shouldn't get an abortion, right? But then also at the same time say that it should be legal. So are you saying that it should be legal?
No.
No, it shouldn't be legal. So you want to
shouldn't.
do you want to put women in prison for abortions?
No, I think
No?
if anyone should go to prison, it should be the doctor.
Do you think murderers should go? Do you think murderers should go to prison?
Yes.
Okay. Women when they get abortions, are they murderers?
Yes.
So should they go to prison?
That's a tricky thing because
Well, you said murderers should go to prison, but now you're saying murderers shouldn't go to prison in certain contexts?
I think a lot of people are misled.
Okay. So if someone is misled in the past,
It's not
right,
black and white. It's not super
Here, can I
black
ask
and
you
white.
can I ask you a question? If someone
Yeah.
was misled in the past into thinking that it was okay for adults to marry children, does that justify not putting them in prison because they married a child when they're an adult?
No,
No,
that's
we would
not
go
true.
back in time and we would put those child P3DOs in prison, right? If we could, if we had authority over that, even
Yeah.
though it is the case that they were deceived into thinking that it was okay. Same thing with slave owners, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna put them in prison regardless of whether or not they've been deceived into thinking it's okay.
Yes. I mean that. Yeah. Of course. You're talking.
Okay, so then why do you think women shouldn't go to prison if they're murderers?
Because you are killing a potential human being.
Wait, okay, so they're murderers, so they should go to prison, right?
I just said I think people are misled, so it's not super black and white.
Oh, wait, but you just said even if they are misled, you'd still retroactively enforce
I'm not
laws.
saying that a 15-year-old girl that gets an abortion should go to prison. I think
Okay, so you don't think 15-year-olds who murder their family members should go to prison?
they should.
Oh, okay, so you don't think it's murder?
I do think it's murder.
No, you don't. Because
Well,
you just
yeah,
said
it
that
is.
women who murder
I said, I think people are
15-year-old girls. You
misled.
said 15-year-old girls or 15-year-old boys that murder, right, their family members, they should go to prison. But if they murder, right, a baby under your view, you don't think they should go to prison? So it's not murder. That's the point I'm making.
No, it is
Because you just
murder.
contradicted yourself. Okay, so if
It
it
is
is murder,
murder.
well then you should send them to prison, right?
That's up for debate.
No, it's
But
not. You consider all murderers should go to prison, right?
Yeah.
Okay, they're a murderer.
Yes.
Therefore, they should go to prison.
I guess so.
Yeah, okay, so 15-year-old girls who get abortions should go to prison?
I'm not wishing that upon a 15-year-old girl, though.
No, answer the question. Do you think 15-year-old girls who get abortions should go to prison?
No.
Okay, so then you don't think it's murder?
I do think it's murder. I
Oh
think,
my god, the contradictions. Okay, so if you do think it's murder, well, all murderers should go to prison, right?
yes, but
Yeah, so she should go to prison. So
Not all
the 15-year-old girl that gets
not
an
all
abortion should go to prison.
well, there are murderers that don't go to prison for
No,
various
but you think
reasons.
no, but you
There's
think all
self-defense,
Hey, Kev, that's not murder. It's not murder to engage in self-defense, because it's justified.
Okay.
Okay. So murder is unjustified killing of another human person.
Yes. Exactly. That's and is abortion not the killing of a human being?
Well, not all abortion is. Some abortion is like induction of labor, but again, I consider it a human being after sentience. So most abortions wouldn't meet that criteria under my view.
But what about when does the heart beep again? In like the first.
I don't care. It's like, so there's two different indications where it could be, right? There's like really early on where people associate it around like 5-6 weeks. And there's also like later on where people say it's a lot more justifiable around like, I think it's like 11 or 12 weeks.
Yeah, but when you do realize that like the fetus that you are aborting, it does have feeling. It does feel that.
It can't conceptualize of any pain until it has sentience.
But you are still taking a life.
Okay, before we go into that, do you want to answer my question? You say it's murder. You think all murderers should go to prison, so the 15-year-old girl that gets an abortion should go to prison.
Okay, just to like drop that, I'll say no. I'm not gonna say a 15-year-old girl should go to.
Okay. So if a 15-year-old girl murders your sister, should she go to prison?
Yes.
Okay, so you don't think it's murder? That's my point.
No,
that if it was murder, you would send them to prison. You don't think it's murder, that's why you don't send them to prison. Because otherwise, you won't be able to give a distinction between this type of murder and the other type of murder. That means one should make them go to prison and the other one should not.
But why is it if you kill a pregnant woman, you're charged with double homicide?
So the current law being defined away does not mean I agree with the current law, right? Also, I think it's unjustified termination of life. Of pregnancy, and I think it's an unjustified, killing.
Well, why
of a
did
person.
you say? Why did you correct yourself and say pregnancy rather than life?
Because I was referencing pregnancy.
Yeah, you first said life.
Yeah, because I was going to refer to like the woman first, right? I was gonna say sentient life, but then I was at the last second referring to that. So I was just clarifying.
Okay.
So again, pregnancy.
Yes, pregnancy. Yeah.
Okay, so it's an unjustified termination of pregnancy, and it's murder. So there's not two charges of murder under my view. It's an unjustified termination of pregnancy and a murder charge. So again, that's not a response to what I just said. So again, you don't think it's murder. We already clarified. Don't pivot at this point. You're pivoting at this point. Okay? You don't think it's murder.
It's all under the subject of abortion now.
But you don't think it's murder.
No, I do.
If you think it's murder, then you think the 15-year-old girl who gets an abortion should go to prison.
I could still think it's murder and not be a little hesitant to say that a 15-year-old girl that has an abortion should go to prison.
No, because you didn't hesitate at all when I asked you, should the 15-year-old go to prison if they killed their sister? Literally, no hesitation. You said yes. Come on. You obviously know you treated it drastically differently. Okay?
Because they're two, although it's both, they're both murder, they are very different situations.
Yeah, I wonder why they're different. Tell me the difference.
You tell me.
No, you're the one who's saying there's a difference, so tell me. What's the difference? What makes one type of murder legal and the other type of murder illegal?
I don't know. I don't understand it. I don't know why it was ever...
This is your worldview. You don't understand your own worldview?
I don't understand why we are at this...
Kate, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Kate.
I don't understand why we're at this point in society where we are doing abortions every day. I think it's sick.
Well, cope.
I think it's sick.
Okay, so give me a consistent argument.
I have.
No, you haven't. I just showed how it was inconsistent. I literally showed you how you contradicted yourself over and over and over again.
Because I'm hesitant to say that a 15-year-old girl that has an abortion should go to prison.
Yes, because that would indicate you don't think it's murder because you did not hesitate when I said, "Oh, the 15-year-old girl murders your sister. Would you put her in prison?" Yes. Okay. No hesitation.
Yeah, my sister. Yeah. I don't think that someone should walk freely if they kill my sister.
I never said your sister. I said their sister, genius.
Their sister.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with abortion either. I don't agree with either situation that you're presenting.
Okay. Yeah, I understand, but what I'm demonstrating is that it is the case you don't think it's murder.
I said I know I do think it's murder. We're running around
Oh
in a
my
circle.
gosh. Because you keep contradicting yourself.
Because I can't because I'm saying I'm not going to be quick to put a 15-year-old girl in prison for getting an abortion.
Which is a contradiction.
But there are reasons.
If you think it's murder, that's a contradiction. Okay? You contradicted yourself over and over and over again. That's why we keep going in circles, because I'm trying to wait until you realize that it's contradictory, and you're not doing it. And you're not
Well,
seeing
what about it?
Appreciate the superpower. Thank you so much. I'm trying really hard to get you to see the contradiction. You've contradicted yourself probably 20 times at this point.
Let me say this. I think I'm not going to be. I think doctors should be held responsible. I don't think the woman should, because I think that women are misled to make these decisions. They don't understand.
I already critiqued this. Don't give me the same argument after I've already critiqued this. I'm not going to sit here and argue the same point with you over and over again. I've already responded. What was my argument? Do you remember, or do you not listen?
About doctors being held accountable?
No.
Yeah, you didn't
about the
talk
fact that you think that they should be held accountable because they are murderers. You already said they were murderers. Not only did you say that, but you think that we should retroactively go back in time and enforce laws where it currently wasn't illegal. Even if they were mass propagandized into believing that it was okay. So don't act like you don't do this. You said you would do it with people who own slaves. You said you would do it with people who were adults who married children, even though these things were culturally normalized throughout society, which I think is bad and disgusting and should never happen. And you think that too, and that's why you think that they should be put in prison. Appreciate the flag. Thank you so much.
I'm going to side with Charlie Kirk on this one. I think the doctors should be held responsible.
Yeah, and Charlie Kirk contradicted himself too. Okay, you guys can't have the best of both worlds. You contradict yourself on this point very clearly. He contradicted himself and you did as well.
How did he contradict himself?
I already showed you. I showed you the exact contradiction. You held to the same view. He didn't want to put women in prison for abortions because of mass culture and propaganda. I argued to him, would you go back, if you could go back in time, would you put child P3DOs in prison that raped children because they were mass normalized into thinking that marrying children was okay? And he said, yes, I would quote unquote kill them myself. That's what he said.
Right.
So that was a clear contradiction. He said he wouldn't retroactively enforce laws at times in which it wasn't illegal and in which it was mass propagandized into believing that it's okay. And then he also said that he would have gone back in time and done it himself. Catherine, appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. So that's a clear contradiction. If you can't see that contradiction, I'm sorry. You're either too partisan and you're too upheld in your own worldview, right? Or is the case that you're such a Charlie Kirk fan that you literally can't even see it?
I'm
Which
not.
either way, it's cognitive dissonance.
No, but I could still believe that abortion is murder and be iffy on putting a 15-year-old girl in prison.
Okay, well
for
then you
doing
think some murder should be legal. Carly, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
Cold-blooded murder is clearly a horrible
do you
thing.
think some murder should be legal?
No.
Okay, if you don't think some murder should be illegal, well then right here, if we give you a scenario that under your view it would be legal, then why wouldn't you say that you disagree with that?
Because it's touchy. It's touchy. We're talking about a young woman's life, like and the life inside of her.
Okay, so again, you're not understanding that you don't consider it murder when you do this.
No, I still believe that it is murder. Life begins at conception, and terminating a pregnancy is taking a life. That is it.
Okay.
I'm
You're also taking a life when you nut. Okay, is that wrong? Kevin, I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. You're killing all those lives of all the sperm. Should you be tried in international courts for crimes against humanity if you nut?
Obviously not. That's far-fetched.
Okay, but they're living. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's not, I didn't conceive with anyone's egg.
You don't have to, but it's living.
Yeah, but I'm not making a baby. I didn't make a baby when I nut.
That doesn't matter. It's still living. I don't think a zygote's a baby either. Hayden, thank you for the $2. Thank you, Hayden. Carly, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Carly. And Kevin, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. Do you understand the point I'm making?
I see where you're coming from, but I think I wasn't aware that that your stance on abortion was that you didn't believe in it after 20 so weeks or something you said. That's
for elective abortions, medical complications, you can still get it. Grape, you can still get it, and it would typically speaking after the 24-week mark, and even earlier than that sometimes. It would just be induction of labor. Thank you for the lock and key. Thank you so much.
Yeah. And you could still have induction of labor abortions, where you
yeah, that's a non-lethal abortion.
A non-lethal abortion.
Yep, induction of labor is a non-lethal abortion because abortion just means termination of pregnancy. Kevin, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Like deliberate termination of pregnancy, and you deliberately terminate the pregnancy when you induce labor, even though it's non-lethal.
There are lethal induction abortions.
So if you're talking induction of labor, Taya, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. That's not.
No, I'm talking about inducing labor to expel and kill the fetus from the uterus.
What do you mean?
That is. I'm talking about inducing labor to kill the fetus and remove the fetus from the uterus to kill the fetus.
At what stage are you talking about?
This is after 28 weeks or so, in like the 8th month, 8th or 9th, and literally.
At that point, it would just be induction of labor, which is non-lethal. They wouldn't kill it retroactively for no reason.
If you want to have a late-term abortion and
it's non-lethal at that point. It's non-lethal at that point. The baby's viable.
Right,
and it's literally not allowed under Roe versus Wade because of viability.
But are you hearing what I'm saying? And you can have you can induce labor to have that abortion.
Yeah, which would be a non-lethal abortion. It's just birth.
Right, you're not giving the fetus life.
What do you mean? It's non-lethal. Do you know what non-lethal is?
Yes.
Richard Little Crown. Okay.
What are you saying they're doing?
Kev, I have a question. Where does conception occur?
Wait, no. I need to finish.
Where in the human body does conception occur?
In the fallopian tube.
Appreciate the hat mustache. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh, where does pregnancy begin?
When sperm meets egg.
No. Where does pregnancy begin?
Like where?
Where does pregnancy begin? Jesus Christ, chat. I can't do it, dude. This is the guy that wants to restrict your rights. I just want to clarify it. This is the guy that wants to restrict your rights. Doesn't even know where pregnancy begins, but he wants to restrict your rights.
We're talking about conception and pregnancy. I told you where conception begins.
I asked you where pregnancy begins.
You tell me.
Appreciate the corgi. Thank you so much. You don't know? Do you know what a uterus is? Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much.
Of course. After the egg has been fertilized, obviously the baby grows and
it leads to implantation.
Yes.
Implantation, which then leads to that's what begins pregnancy. Appreciate the head mustache, appreciate the cap.
Yes.
Jeez. Okay. All right, Kev. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. So your reason why you're voting for a guy who's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman and tried to overthrow the government, you're voting for him because of abortion and trying to restrict women's rights?
Did you vote for
Sam,
Biden?
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Did you vote for Biden 4 years
Yes.
ago? Was he not accused of sexual assault by various women?
Has he been held civilly liable?
No.
Okay. So
But is it
I said Trump was held civilly liable.
Right, but they were both
Appreciate that
accused.
mustache. Thank you so much. So I said that he was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people when the decision that did not have to be
Civilly
unanimous.
liable, and Biden wasn't. Does it?
Yes.
What the accusations against Biden is that doesn't mean anything because he wasn't held civilly liable.
No, what I'm saying is you don't have as much of a reason to believe it. Appreciate the gold mine.
Because
gold
he
medal. Thank
wasn't
you so
held
much.
civilly liable?
Yes.
But because Trump was held civilly liable over decades after this sexual assault occurred, allegedly.
No, it did. It did occur. Civilly, I can say that he raped her. I can say that civilly. Okay? He can't sue me for defamation because it's correct.
Okay.
That's why. He can't sue me for defamation. I can call him a rapist on live right now.
And I could call
Because
Biden
E.
a
Jean
rapist.
Carroll won that defamation suit.
But if someone wants to call Biden a rapist too, they're very well entitled to.
They could get sued for defamation.
Okay.
Because you can't prove that for Biden. But it's been proven civilly for Trump. So I can sit there and I can say that. You can get defamation charges though. Sassy, thank you for the trash panda. Thank you so much. So go for it.
Okay. Let's see them come.
Say it.
Biden is a rapist.
Okay. Jeez. Risking a defamation suit for that claim is crazy. Calvin, thank you for the $15. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Calvin. Okay. So Kev, I have a question. So you would vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Over Kamala, yes.
First Lucky Spray, thank you so much. Would you vote for Trump if he were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
No.
Stephanie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So why would you vote for him if you were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, but you wouldn't vote for him if you were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
I think if you were held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a child and it was made clear that that is what happened, I think there would be.
Alexis, thank you for the $5. So the civil liability is the same in both scenarios. They have the same standard of evidence. The only difference is the victim's age. So you're saying if the victim is a woman and reaches a particular age, then you would still vote for the person that raped them.
No, what I'm saying is that I am not focusing on this civilly liable for sexually assaulting this woman back in the 90s.
Yeah, because you don't think that sexually assaulting women is a big enough of an issue. And that's exactly what I mean. You're willing to take away women's rights because you don't think sexually assaulting a woman is bad enough of an issue not to vote for Donald Trump.
That's not true.
Okay, so it is bad enough so that you won't vote for him?
I'm saying none of us were there.
Is it bad enough insofar as that you won't vote for him?
Wait, say it again?
Is it bad enough insofar as that you won't vote for him?
I think you have to. It's tough because I'm not saying that like I agree with everything Trump has done and the human being that he's been and everything he's done in his past. I'm not saying that. I'm looking at who aligns with my policies more, and I am looking at the presidency that we had with him versus this administration now. And I'm
Stephanie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so
comparing
much.
the two.
So you're not giving me a relevant difference. Happy Friday. You didn't do that with the okay. So you would vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, but you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child. Okay, that's a contradiction again. I've already shown that you literally have no reason to vote for Donald Trump based upon that because again, there's no difference between these two cases. Insofar as you'd vote for one but not vote for the other, right? You'd just be saying it's not excessively bad to vote for. To not vote, or it's not excessively bad insofar as that you wouldn't vote for him. Calvin, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much, Calvin. I really appreciate it, Calvin. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just. I just believe that my life, my families will be far better if we have Trump in the office.
Okay, based on what policy? Give me one policy.
His immigration stance, his...
No, can you tell me what policy?
Well, I think that's to be determined if he is elected. His tax reform, trade policy...
No, I want a specific policy.
But he's not in office.
Wait, but does he have plans? Like, what's his healthcare plan?
I don't know. He wants to repeal the Affordable Care Act
and replace it with what plan?
A different healthcare system.
Like what?
I need to hear more from him about it.
Concepts? Well, that's what he said. He said concepts. Nine years into running for president of the United States, and Donald Trump has no healthcare plan. He's got concepts. He's got concepts. It's coming soon, and it's never coming. We're gonna get GTA 6 before he drops a healthcare plan. I'm not trolling. We're literally gonna get GTA 6 before he drops a healthcare plan. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you. Appreciate the head mustache. Thank you so much. Okay, and he's been running for president of the United States for 9 years. Tremendous policy, great policy, very good. You've never seen such great numbers, very bigly.
Yeah, I need to hear
the best policy, best plans, best concepts. You've never seen concepts so great. Sharp, thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sharp. So, do you like his concepts?
Yeah, as of now. Sure.
How do you like his concepts if you don't know what the concepts are? Appreciate the good evening. Thank you so much.
I'm sure he'll figure it out.
You like the concepts, but you don't even know they are. He'll figure it out. You know, maybe sometime when, you know, he's going to figure it out in what, fucking hell?
He'll get there.
He'll get there.
No, I mean, no. I hope he expands on what these concepts are.
Yeah, I really hope he expands on those concepts 9 years into running for president. You know, they said Kamala Harris has no policies on her website. No policies on her website. You know, she's been running for president for like literally a month. Donald Trump running for president for 9 years. No fucking healthcare plan. Gaslighting King, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much for he loves a rapist. Yeah, he does. Nothing?
No, I mean, we're still discussing healthcare plans.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, at this point, it is disappointing on my end, not knowing what his plan is. But I guess it's kind of like comparing apples and oranges if there's no exact plan coming from, and policy plans coming from Kamala either.
Oh, no, she gave a plan, expanding the ACA. That's the plan.
And what is that going to do? How's it going to help?
It's going to increase access to healthcare, lower costs for middle-class families, limit the effect of medical debt on someone's credit, allow for Medicare to negotiate like lowered pharmaceutical drug pricing. They're going to cap pharmaceutical out-of-pocket costs at $2,000, $35 cap on insulin a month for everyone, not just seniors. Sherry, thank you for the $25 for dealing with cultists every day. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Sherry. And Melanie, thank you so much for the $30 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Melanie, for real money, not a concept. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Melanie.
But Trump doesn't. But Trump wants to lower prescription drug prices.
Okay. He didn't advocate for those plans. He has, again, no healthcare plan. He has concepts. He wants to bring us back to a time before the ACA when insurance could deny people with pre-existing conditions. Yep. Well, great policy under your view, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I mean,
how old are you? By the way, you're 23?
Yes.
Are you in your parents' healthcare?
Yes.
That's through the ACA. So the ACA goes away, you don't have healthcare.
No, I will, and I don't want to discuss why I will, but I will.
Because you'll be able to pay for it.
That and I am able to.
Patricia, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Patricia. I really appreciate it. Keep doing the good work, not going back. Let's get some W's for Patricia.
I could pay for it, but I also was given Medicaid because I was struggling with mental health a year ago.
Here's the manifesting. Thank you so much. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's all good. We're better now. You know, I am voting for Trump, and I obviously you're you know your shit, and I clicked on this because I saw the Jubilee, debate with Charlie Kirk, and I was really intrigued because you definitely like held your own. I think it's tough because like here, like Trump, obviously I didn't vote for Trump last election. I voted for Biden, and I kind of just saw like I felt like shit hit the fan a bit, and I felt like I let my family down, and my mom's an immigrant, so I kind of like to vote on behalf of her. She still doesn't have her citizenship and is not able to vote, and it's tough because I definitely am not like
Wait, so to clarify, who do you think is more likely to be accepting of them getting citizenship? Just to clarify.
I think they're both accepting of legal immigration.
Who's going to make it so that it's easier for them to get into the country legally?
But do I want someone that's just going to let anyone come in without all
So
the
you don't
process?
want your family members to be let in the country?
I do, legally, obviously. And that
Okay,
becomes
so
my-
again, the
my
legally,
role.
which again, I just referenced the legal process. Alanis, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much for getting. I really appreciate it, Alanis. Thank you so much.
Right, and my mom and her family came to this country legally.
Okay, and let's make the legal process go faster, right?
Sure.
Okay, who's going to make the legal process go faster?
I'm not sure.
The Biden-Harris administration. Trump undermined the border bill, which would have made the system go faster.
Okay.
Justin, thank you for the $50. I really appreciate it. Give me some W's for Justin in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Justin. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know. But yeah, is there anything else you want to talk about, or Rod, Kev?
Let me think. I don't know. I did want to touch on abortion. We did that. I know you like. I don't know.
Showed a contradiction under your worldview.
I think one point I wanted to make is that I think it was very. I'm disappointed in how the media portrays Trump. I think there's a lot of fabricating his words, twisting them, making a headline out of like a few words out of an entire
Thank you.
an entire like monologue of that provides more context. There's just so many like harsh narratives out there about him that are very that are not fully accurate. And I think like it was very disappointing to see this past debate, and you're on a liberal network and it's like a 3v1 type situation.
You guys are coping so hard, bro. He lost and you guys are coping. It's actually hilarious.
I actually don't think he lost. I think he stood his ground, but I think it was kind of
That's like
ridiculous.
actively delusional. That's like the same
You
thing
don't
as
think it was
saying.
you don't think it was
That's like
biased?
saying Biden had a good debate. Biden had a good debate. You know what I mean? That's saying Biden had a good debate is actually a way better view than what you just said. I'm not trolling. That is, I believe that's less delusional than saying that Trump had a good debate. Are you trolling, dude? Saying he had a good debate is like next level La La Land.
No, I don't think it was great, but I don't think it was
Bentley,
bad.
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. It was terrible. Yeah, it
don't
wasn't
think it
bad. It
was.
was horrendous. It was terrible.
I think it was terrible in the sense that you have it's biased from the start, from the get-go. You're on a liberal network, and it's clear that, and it's also going to come out that she was clearly given the questions prior. That is going to
Oh, you guys are coping so hard. She's so good at destroying Donald Trump that you guys think that she's fucking literally cheating. You think she's literally cheating. He got destroyed so bad that you think she's cheating.
You don't think there's any chance?
I take that as a compliment. Harris should take that as a compliment. You guys literally believe she's cheating. She did so good. Jesus Christ, dude. If someone said that I was cheating in a debate because I was doing so well, I would laugh and be like, ha ha ha. I take that as
I
a
didn't say
compliment.
because she was doing so well.
That's literally what you mean.
No, it's
Everyone
not.
knows that you're saying that.
No. I'm saying it will come out. And I'm saying I thought Trump stood his ground. I mean, I think it was biased from the get-go.
Okay. Yeah, so can you name me one biased thing the moderators did? Like specific.
I don't know. I think they. I mean, I didn't watch the entire debate. It was. I didn't catch all of it, but from what I did catch, it just seemed like the questions they were. I don't know. It seemed like they were kind of knocking him down.
Can you give me an example, like a specific?
I can't. I would
Corey,
have
you think of the $5 to save the dogs and cats? Yep. Yeah, that's interesting. So Trump won the debate, looked really good, but you can't give me one example of them, doing something bad, right, and doing something unfair.
I'd have to go back and.
He was 3v1ing, so real, dude.
You don't think that was the case at all?
No, it wasn't a 3v1. Felicia, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
3 liberals on a stage with 1 conservative.
So again, name one thing they did that was bias.
I think there was clear favoritism. I can't give you an exact example. I'd have to go back and.
Nicole, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. Clear favoritism. But you have no examples of that favoritism.
I'm giving you a general consensus of what I saw and what I saw.
Yeah, but you don't even know what you saw. So like what?
I can't give you quotes of what they said.
Yeah, you don't know anything of what they said. You couldn't even conceptually explain it to me.
I'm saying there was favoritism. They were.
What? Give me an example of that favoritism.
Their follow-up on his answers.
Yeah, what follow-up?
I can't give you an exact quote.
Exactly. Haley, thank you for the love painting. You can't give me any concepts that even relate to it. Like you couldn't even give me the general concept of what occurred.
Okay.
Michael, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Typical Charlie fan, by the way.
No, but yeah, I mean, I think we gotta wait and see. I just don't believe in Kamala, and I don't see her vision whatsoever.
Can you name one policy she influenced to get passed that you disagree with?
But that's the thing. She doesn't. Where are her policies?
The cat. Thank you so much. On her website.
And what would that be?
KamalaHarris.com.
I'm saying, and what would those policies be?
Yeah, $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18, $25,000 tax credit specifically for first-time home buyers for new homes, $50,000 tax deduction for small businesses that are starting up. She wants to cap, or like I said earlier, out-of-pocket pharmaceutical drugs at $2,000 a year. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. $35 a month for insulin for everyone, not just seniors. She wants to lower the impact of medical debt on your credit by making it not possible, and then also making it so that Medicare can negotiate like pharmaceutical drug pricing. Dessa, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much, Michael. Thank you for the $1. Those are just a few.
Awesome. Well, we'll see if those get put into place, because don't we remember all of the shit that Biden said he was going to do, and what did he do?
You understand that she has policies and like plans to deal with things, and you can't even mention me anything of Trump's. So Trump wants to extend the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, which would cost $3.9 trillion a year. How are you going to pay for that?
Tariffs.
Tariffs not only would not pay for that, but they would cause inflation. So you want to cause inflation?
No.
So you don't want tariffs.
And she's going to bring inflation down, you believe?
No, what I'm saying is that she's not going to cause an increase in inflation like Trump.
And he would?
Yes, with tariffs.
Okay.
Tariffs are inflationary.
Okay. I mean, I guess we'd have to wait and see. It sucks because I remember...
No, we don't. We know tariffs increase prices. Every major economist indicates that. Left and right wing.
Okay.
Literally, the left and right agrees on this for economists. Colton, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Kamala cheated by having a brain. Unfair. So real. Kamala cheated. She had a brain, and Donald Trump didn't. Too many brain cells. She had a tremendous amount of brain cells, and it was just unfair. Very unfair. It was very nasty that she was allowed to have so many brain cells, and I was not. God, why'd you do it that way? Yeah, thank you for the little crown. Thank you so much.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm reading some of the comments. They're funny. I don't know. I definitely think like I look at my family and our finances when Trump was president and versus now, and it's honestly astounding.
Appreciate that, Mustache. Thank you so much. That does not mean it was caused by the Biden-Harris administration. There was global inflation in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world, not specifically just in the United States. So why was there global inflation? Appreciate
I'm not sure.
Panther Paws. Neither does Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk said because we are the reserve currency of the world, which would mean that it would have happened in the United States before it happened around the world, but the same trend happened globally.
Okay. So as soon as Biden stepped into office, our gas prices increased, groceries were higher.
That does not mean it was caused by the Biden-Harris administration. What did they do that caused that? Appreciate the hand heart. Cassie, I appreciate the hand hearts. Michael, thank you for the $1. Tabby, thank you for the $5. I can like hear the crickets. Michael, thank you for the hand heart. Do, 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 do. Michelle, thank you for the $2. Is that all you got?
No, I don't know.
Haley, thank you for the $30 from Kyle. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Or Kylie, thank you. Sorry. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Kylie.
One thing I did want to touch on.
Appreciate the hand art. And Abe, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
The Haitian migrants. Why weren't they sent to blue states?
What? I don't want you promoting this one. I appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Leave Haitian people out of your hate and bigotry, please. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up, Paladin? Paladin? Appreciate the gold mine medal. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Damien, thank you for the $13. Thank you so much, Damien. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Are you voting Trump? Okay, let's get this next individual up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now and we'll bring you up here. MAGA, type in the comment section right now and we'll bring you up. Thank you for the handout. Thank you, Richard. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, 25.
Are you voting Trump?
I haven't decided if I'm voting yet, but I'd rather vote for Trump than Harris.
Okay. Why so?
Honestly, I just want to talk to you about abortion.
But are you going to end up voting for Trump?
If I do, yes.
Are you not? Are you going to? Cassie, I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate Cassie. Let's get some W Cassies. Okay, I'm going to bet on you not voting. Meek, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Paladin? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Hello? How old are you?
Can you hear me?
Are you voting Trump?
Absolutely.
And why is that?
So I want to make a point. Do you know that one of the ABC moderators, the woman, that crazy woman, and Kamala are sorority sisters? They went to the same sorority. You know that?
At the same time?
No, but they're part of the same sorority.
Okay, so what's your point?
So you're telling me that she's not going to be biased to Kamala?
No.
Same sorority?
So they were different chapters in different years.
Do you know how sororities work?
Dude, being in the same sorority doesn't mean anything.
It doesn't mean anything?
No.
So it's just, me and you.
They weren't even there at the same time. How would that mean anything?
They're part of
my sister was in a sorority, right? Does that mean she knows everyone who's in the sorority today? No. What?
I'm sure if Kamala...
Josephine, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And Adrian, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Can we some W's for Adrian in the comment section right now? Thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's for Adrian in the comment section right now. Thank you so much.
Don't ignore the point. if Kamala Harris was in the same sorority as your sister, I'm sure your sister would know. Would she?
They weren't there at the same time, not even close.
But they're part of the same sorority.
How old is Lindsay
They're
Lindsay
both-
Davis?
They're both famous. How are they not?
Michael, think of the $2. Lindsay Davis is 40 is listen. Lindsay Davis is
feel they're close friends.
weirdo. Lindsay Davis is 46, 47 years old, right? Kamala Harris is near 60 years old. So she's almost 14, 15 years ahead of Lindsay Davis. How would they have any like relation? Michael, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Like, do you realize how much of a difference that is? Yes, Kamala is almost 60. I know, right? I thought Kamala was 40 years old too.
So that ABC moderator before the debate did not know that her and Kamala were part of the same sorority.
They did not like have a relationship before. No. And Michael, I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. That would have made it like that would have made this like bias or something. Also, Trump knew who the moderators were going to be.
Answer the question. So that
Trump knew who the moderators were going to be.
yeah, he knew, and he knew they were going to be biased.
Also, are you going to say happy birthday to Kamala Harris on October 20th? Because I think everyone, as a birthday present to Kamala Harris, right, the future president of the United States should vote for her as a birthday present. Her birthday's October 20th. Appreciate the corgi. Thank you so much. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much, TJ. So, like, birthday present, you could give us, give her a great gift, vote for her,
When is Tom Waltz's birthday? I want to get him a box of tampons.
I got you. Tim Walls. April 6th? That's so based. I'm April 7th.
I'll get Tim Waltz.
That's so fucking based. Yo, Walls based? What? April 6th? What? Let's go. Nebraska too. I was born in Iowa. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll get Tim Waltz a box of tampons, and I'll get Kamala some coconut.
Kamala a vote, right?
Oh no.
And maybe you should also say her name correctly, please.
Well, how do you say it? I don't know how to say it. It's
Kamala.
Kamala.
Kamala. Yeah.
Oh, well, okay. Well, I'm sorry that I said Kamala's name wrong. So
Kamala.
So essentially, like I said,
Can you say Kamala?
the ABC
Heidi, I appreciate the $5.
The ABC moderator.
Yeah, you have about 5 seconds to say her name correctly, or I'm gonna kick you from my stream.
Okay. So Kamala, Miss Harris. So Miss Harris and the ABC moderator are sorority sisters. I think that's very relevant. That should be something of note. Obviously,
No, it's from a decade and a half later. Daniel, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Again, Lindsay Davis is 46, 47. Kamala Harris is turning 60 in October. Okay? What the hell are you talking about? What kind of reach is this bullshit, dude? Jesus Christ, you guys will reach for everything to try and explain why this happened. It's fucking weird.
I want to make a point. So there's fraternities, right?
And did they go to the same school? What school did Lindsay Davis go to?
I don't know, but they're part of the same sorority.
That doesn't fucking matter. They didn't go to the same school.
Do you know how fraternities and sororities work?
What school did she go to?
There's dudes that can be in California.
What school did she go to?
And
Justin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
From C-lister that went to their school, and they hold them in high regard because they're
What school did she go to?
I don't know what school, but they're part of the same
New
sorority.
York University.
Okay.
Kamala Harris went to Howard University. They did not even go to the same school. They did not only not go into the same school, but they also not only going into the same school, literally were not even at the same time. 15 years separated. You guys are fucking literally grasping for straws.
The debate.
Appreciate the $5. Thank you, Tyler. Kamala's sorority has over 360,000 members. You're such a joke.
So
you think she knows the 360,000 people in the sorority? Are you trolling?
Do they know Kamala?
Are you do you think that Kamala Harris knows all 360,000 people in the sorority?
I'm sure she knows of the famous ones like the ABC moderator.
Oh, come on, bro. This is such a ridiculous statement.
How was that ridiculous?
Because you have no evidence. You're just making this up because he fucking lost and you guys can't accept that Trump lost. Literally every time Trump loses, you guys can't accept it. Do you realize that? How Trump can never accept defeat? He got beat. He got destroyed in the debates, and he's trying to act like he won. Are you trolling me?
I'll admit that Trump didn't do the best, but that's because
Trump lost. Trump got destroyed. In 1 point, Trump won on. Name one point. Was it when he said that people who were eating cats and dogs? Was it when he said specifically that he didn't lose the election in 2020? Was that when it was?
And
Stefan, thank you so much for the $20 for having the same birthday as I. Yo, W April 7th.
I want to make a point about. I don't have much time left, but I just want to make a point about the cats and dogs thing. Do you know that the Ohio Attorney General put out a statement saying that the Haitians in Springfield, Ohio, are causing a bit of a ruckus, car crashes, property.
Weirdo. Don't stop doing that shit. What the fuck? This is a total lie. Not only is that a total lie, but you're trying to continue oppression targeted towards people who are Haitian. Literally, when Donald Trump is perpetuating the stigmatization of Haitian people already. So please stop, bro. Like, you fucking weirdos. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
You voting Trump?
What?
Are you voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Because Trump's awesome.
What about Trump?
Trump's just dope. That's it.
What about him?
I don't know. He's just sick.
All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up, man? I'm 22.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
I just like his policies when it comes to the economy. I like his. He actually just released one today about not taxing overtime.
How is he going to pay for all of these plans?
Well, it's not necessarily he's going to pay for it. He's just
going to debt spend.
Sorry.
He's just going to debt spend. Jorge, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. He's just going to spend money we don't have.
He's not going to spend the money. He's just not going to get the money.
That is spending money. Cutting taxes means that we have less revenue. Appreciate the hand art. If we have less revenue, we have less money to be able to pay down our debts.
But it's just that overtime tax.
Not only that, but the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, the no tax on tips, all of those things, that would cost well over $5 trillion. Okay, how are you going to pay for the $5 trillion? Are you just going to debt spend? So Trump's going to add even more to the debt than he already did. They ran away. All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. She agreed to the same. I totally agree, but she has a plan to pay for it. Trump doesn't. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Carrie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Carrie. Are you voting Trump?
Yep.
No, why so?
Because Trump's not a liar and Kamala lies about her race.
Sunglasses, thank you so much. Okay, so you think she's not black?
She's not. She's Indian.
So you can be black and Indian.
No, she's Indian.
Can you, okay, so do you think her dad is black?
I don't know, but she's Indian. That's the point.
Okay, is Obama black?
Yes.
Okay, so what is the relevant difference between Kamala Harris and Barack Obama that means one person is black, but the other one is
I'm not talking about Barack Obama. I'm talking about Kamala, bro.
Wait, but you said Barack Obama is black.
Right,
Kamala
but I'm
Harris
not
is
talking
not.
about
So what is
Obama.
the relevant difference between Kamala Harris and Barack Obama that means one is black, but the other one is not?
Right, but Kamala's Indian. I don't care.
Okay, Indian is not a race. Is Indian a race?
She's a DI. She's getting voters because she
Wait,
wants
do you believe in the Electoral College?
The what?
Do you believe in the Electoral College?
What's that?
You don't know what the Electoral College is. Wow, very good MAGA vote here. So you know how we vote based upon like the electoral votes on the states? You have to get the road to 270. Do you know what that is?
Nope.
Jesus Christ, he doesn't even know what the Electoral College is. So it's how Republicans have won for the past 20 years. If you get rid of the Electoral College, it's predicated off of popular vote, and Trump lost the popular vote both times. Bush lost the popular vote.
Okay.
Romney lost the popular vote.
So you don't- okay,
McCain
so-
lost the popular vote. Every Republican candidate in the past 20 years has lost the lost the popular vote.
So do you have anything like a problem with her opening borders? Is that something bad?
She didn't open borders.
No, but she's going to.
When?
She's going to. That's what she said.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, she did.
No, she didn't.
She did.
No, she didn't.
That's Trump's literally planning on closing the borders while Kamala does not want that.
Are you pro free market? Are you pro free market? Are you pro freedom? Jonathan? Hello? I can hear you still there, by the way. Okay. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 2 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? I'm
Are you
20.
voting Trump?
Yeah, I was gonna vote for RFK, but now why for RFK or why for Trump?
Trump.
Trump. I just agree with his policies more so than Kamala.
Can you name one policy?
I like his border policy.
Like, what about the border policy?
Well, Kamala's the border czar, and she hasn't done anything. And she is. Biden appointed her.
No, what constitutional or statutory authority did she have as the quote-unquote border czar?
Biden appointed her as border czar.
What was the constitutional or statutory authority that she had as border czar?
I don't know what you mean.
Constitutional or statutory authority as the border czar.
To control the border? Is that what you mean? What was her job to do?
No, that's not what her. No, she specifically, not even as a border czar. Like, no one knows what that name is. That's just a random name you guys came up with. What her job specifically was to go to countries in South and Central America, raise private funds so that they would be less likely to come to this country in the first place. Which she raised over $5 billion in private funds to help do that.
She said she went to the border too, right? But she never did.
She did. She went to El Paso.
No, well, I saw an
2021.
interview. I saw an interview of her saying
that was
they're being
prior.
asked.
Yeah,
I don't
so
think
I'm
that was
talking
that.
about her going into El Paso in 2021.
Okay.
Okay, is there a way you can turn off the background noise, by the way?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
also, if you care about the border policy, then how do you feel about Trump undermining the border bill?
Isn't that? I mean, I don't think it's up to him. I think it's up to Biden to sign that, isn't it? He's president now.
No, so it's Trump called people in Congress to undermine the border bill. He said, blame it on me if the border bill fails, because he didn't want Democrats to get a win.
But isn't it the president's job to sign off on that bill, not Congress?
It has to get passed in Congress first.
So, well
It didn't
then,
get passed in Congress because Trump called people in Congress to not vote for the bill.
and where's that proof?
He said it himself. He said, blame it on me if the border bill fails.
Okay,
Alicia,
but
thank
that's
you so
not
much
proof.
for the $5 for April 7th.
You'd
Babies
say
Running
anyone
Space.
says anything themselves.
Okay, do you just want me to kick you from the live because you're disingenuous?
Go ahead.
Okay. Appreciate the stinging bee. Thank you so much, Kim. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo.
You voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
It's because he's deporting these illegal immigrants.
Well, how old are you?
I'm 22.
Okay. What time is it right now?
It's 8:37.
Okay. So why are you voting for Trump? He's deporting illegal immigrants. You understand
Yeah,
that deportation is
and-
happening
yeah.
under the Biden-Harris administration, right?
Yeah, but Trump's been talking about how he's gonna be more strict with it.
Okay. And why do you want to do that? Okay. Thank you for the
Deporting
Thank you so much.
deporting the illegal immigrants.
Yeah. If he wants to be more strict about it, then why do you undermine the border bill?
Oh no, maybe he's just tripping.
Becca, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
But
Appreciate that
yeah,
message.
I
Thank you
just
so much.
agree with
Wow,
that.
dude, MAGA's so smart, dude. It's actually unbelievable.
No cap. But yeah, I agree with that. Oh.
You agree that Trump undermined the border bill? Did they leave too? Okay. Dude, right? This is unbelievable, chat. Like, the collective amount of brain cells was like 5 from the last few guests, dude. Was like 5. Collective brain cell count. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Someone said 4. Okay, you might be right. Maybe I was a little too generous. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 20.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
Why? I believe that under Trump, we were better off economy-wise versus the Biden administration.
Okay, so how was that caused by the Trump administration?
So Trump talked about in his debate that he had higher tariffs on countries such as China for goods and stuff like that.
No, he actually argued that the Biden-Harris administration kept those tariffs.
Yeah, they did, but he was the first one to have those in place.
Okay, so you like tariffs? So you like his universal tariffs? So you want prices to be higher?
No, I want prices
Well,
to be
that's
lower.
what tariffs do. Tariffs cause a price increase.
Then how come prices increased only when Biden started becoming president?
They increased under Trump.
They
right?
did not.
They did. They actually
No.
did. Caroline, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it on Cash App. Thank you so much for the $20. Actually, I can send you a report right now that specifically indicates the Trump tariffs caused increase in prices for the average consumer.
During the debate, the first
Versus the Gem
question
Gun, thank you so much.
that the moderator asked was about the economy, and he said that one of the main concerns, the biggest concerns of American citizens in this election is the economy. That's not a coincidence. That's literally what it is. That is the
I'm not saying
American
that people
biggest
don't
concern.
care about the economy. What I'm saying is that it's very clear that Trump is going to make the economy worse.
Were houses more affordable under Trump or Biden?
So houses were more affordable.
Were
So houses,
were
you want me to
regular
explain, or
goods?
do you want to cut me off?
Go ahead.
So houses were more affordable under Trump's administration, but that does not mean it was caused by the Trump administration. That is related to interest rates going up, which relates to the Federal Reserve responding to inflation, and global inflation that happened in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, everywhere around the world. So it's not the Biden-Harris administration's fault. It just happened to occur under the Biden-Harris administration.
How does it just happen to occur?
You know how Trump, when he left office, had 6.4% unemployment? Did it just happen to occur under his administration?
That was because of COVID. though.
Oh, okay. Okay, there you go. So you identify outside causes for one, but don't identify it for the other.
No, because it would have happened under any president.
Oh, okay. Same
happened
thing is
around
true
the
with global
entire
inflation.
world.
Same thing is true with global inflation.
No, it happened on the whole world suffered
yes.
for COVID.
Same thing would happen with global inflation. Okay, global inflation would have impacted Trump and the Biden administration.
I mean, sure, I guess if you want to say that, fine, but we are out of the pandemic. The pandemic has basically been over for the past 2 years. How come the economy has not?
So again,
bounced back
that
to how it was prior?
that doesn't mean it can't impact pricing.
Correct, but
It still impacts pricing because of supply chain issues.
you're acting as if like we are just getting out of the pandemic. The pandemic is over.
Again,
There is
the
no- there is-
pandemic still impacts supply chains that impact years down the line. I don't think you understand that.
I mean,
Shelly,
I don't
thank
know.
you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Shelly. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much.
I don't know. I just have more faith with Trump, with the economy and stuff like that. I mean, I'm just like a purely numbers. Like I don't really care for Democrat or Republican. I just care about like numbers and the most
Yeah, and
reliable
the numbers are better under Democrat administrations.
Not this administration, Joe Biden's
Okay,
administration.
net Trump lost jobs. If you just want to look at the administration,
Yeah, okay, I
net lost
understand,
jobs
but
under Trump.
If we look at it like, including COVID, yes, but without COVID, no.
Oh, okay. So now you're willing to take out COVID for one, but not the other because it was externally caused. So you
I said-
identify
I told you
you
over the
identify
past 2
external
years.
you identify external causes for one, but you don't identify them for the other.
I literally told you the past 2 years for Biden.
What?
I said that for the past 2 years for Biden.
Yeah, that doesn't get rid of the impact of external causes like COVID, because the external causes affect over multiple years.
I disagree.
Okay, so that's just not something you can disagree with on.
Yeah.
And Julian, send a guest request.
But all right, I appreciate this conversation.
Okay. All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 24.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you, Juliana. Why so?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Why so?
Oh, because I feel like his views align with mine.
Like what views?
I would say the main one is abortion, although I appreciate he did leave it up to the states, to each individual state, and it's not national like J.D. Vance wants.
So do you disagree with a federal ban or do you want a state ban?
I disagree with abortion in general, but I don't think it's okay to just, you know, tell everyone you can't do it, although I disagree with it. Punto.
So you think
You
it
know?
shouldn't be illegal? If you think it shouldn't be illegal, then you
Sorry,
wouldn't vote
sorry,
for Donald Trump.
hold up. My earphone is falling. Sorry, can you repeat that?
If you think it shouldn't be illegal, then you wouldn't vote for Donald Trump because he put multiple people in Congress with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade.
So if they were to pass where I live in California, I would vote against abortion. So in my state, I'll vote against it. Now, what I'm saying is, I believe Trump lately has been changing his views more, like making it more open for the people to. It looks more desirable. So I agree that he did not have a kind attitude towards a lot of people. I used
Can I
to
ask
say,
you a question?
man,
Do you
this.
think women's rights should be left up to the states?
No, obviously not.
Okay, so
I
then
think
why would you vote for Donald Trump that put people in the Supreme Court to overturn Roe versus Wade that put women's rights up to the states?
Because it's a sensitive subject that I think, you know, that if you go against it, because I do think it is murder. I do think it's murder. Yes, I heard earlier you were talking to this fella and you said something about a 15-year-old girl. Now, I understand that we don't want to put this girl in jail. I don't agree with that. Now, what I thought was really interesting when you were talking about that earlier, and I'm sorry, I only have like 3 more minutes left. What I thought was really interesting when you were talking to him is, like, that's unrealistic. We can't put this girl in jail, you know what I mean, over the abortion. What I think is, I don't like that they have this sexual whatever education in schools at a young age, but I do think it is important because now
Alexa,
it's been more popular.
I'm just gonna let you know, it is the case that you are pro-choice and you think people should be able to get the choice to get access to an abortion, and that is upheld by Kamala Harris, not by Donald Trump. Donald Trump actively wants to put those people in prison.
No, so what I'm
Because he
saying
wants to leave
is,
it up to the states.
no. So what I'm saying is, I like that he's leaving it to the people. I like that he's actually hearing to the people. Personally, no, I don't agree with abortion. I mean, I'm not gonna go over there and hate on someone for doing that because I love the person. Like, let's say it was a family member. I love that person. I don't agree with what they did because to me that you're killing an innocent life. Now they have a different view. I understand that. That doesn't mean I'm gonna go over there and hate them. So that's what I'm saying is that at least Trump is kind of leading so that it could be up to the states, and that I agree with.
So you think it should be left up to the states, which inevitably leads to 1/3 of women having restricted access to abortion?
If it's left to the states, I mean, if the woman agrees, if the woman agrees to do that, if the woman wants to go ahead and do that, then it's up to the woman of that state. Now, I live in California and I feel like it's crazy here. Honestly, like, I see all these ladies, I'm like, dude, come on, like, why are you guys for this? I don't understand. Like, a lot of the people that I work with, I don't understand why they have 2-3 abortions all in 1 year, and I can't understand that. I'm not gonna go over there and bash
You
on
can
them.
say you can say you disagree with it, but you think people should have the choice. So why do you think it should be restricted in some states? Why do you think in some states women should have less rights than in other states?
Well, I'm not saying that it's less, like, I'm not saying I think they should have less rights. No, I'm saying is I think that's cool that Trump is letting it to the states like that. I think that's cool. I'm not Catholic, by the way. I think it's cool that he's doing that, and I respect that. And I'm not saying that it should be allowed everywhere because no, that's mass murder for me. But what I'm saying, it's cool that he's at least listening to the people and saying, all right, let's leave it up to the states. That's all I'm saying. That's why I think that's why I'm leaning towards him. Another reason I'm leaning towards him is because of the immigration. I feel the impact here. I live in a place where it's full, like it's overpopulated, and it's crazy how these people. Okay, yes, I'm actually Hispanic, and I'm grateful for my people that they're trying to do better in their lives, but more of the ones that I see here are not actually doing it any better. They're just literally having a whole family here, and they left the whole family in Mexico. I don't think that's cool. I'm like, dude,
Brittany,
come
thank
on.
you for the $10. Thank you so much, Brittany. I don't even know what you're arguing at this point, respectfully. Like, you're just saying it should be left up to the states and it should be restricted for some women, and you're not giving a reason why. Do you think there should be
Okay,
federal protections
so
for rape victims to get access to an abortion?
so I do agree that I did kind of lead over because I was talking about how I like that he leaves it up to the states. I like that he's leaving it to the people. Yes, that's what I do like. I don't like that.
Leaving it up to the people would mean you federally protect the choice to get access to an abortion.
So like I said, I like that he's leaving it up to the people. And I did leave, and then I did go over to the border policy.
Respectfully, I'm not gonna respond to that any further. I've said the same point over and over again. She kept saying the same thing. So should go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm just playing Sadie. I feel like.
All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Hello? All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Again, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello.
Are you voting for Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
Why? Because Harris and Biden have destroyed our country.
How do they destroy the country?
Well, look at it. 20 million illegal aliens in our country? You don't think that's killing our economy?
I don't know why you call people quote unquote illegal aliens. Two, you don't have any source that indicates 20 million. Three.
Okay, well let's go with the
Three,
Democrat number, 11 million. Okay, you're talking to a
Which we had-
50-year-old here, buddy,
ma'am,
and I
we
can
had-
wipe the floor with you. So let's go.
Okay.
What do you want to
so
talk
can let me
about?
Respond? So 11 million is what we had under Trump's administration as well.
No. Give me your data on that one, your source on that one.
Look up undocumented immigrant population. It was actually around 10,500,000.
Okay, that's not true. Okay, but why should we take? You bring
find that
third
from Pew
world
Research
countries
Center, by the
over
way.
here. We become
Pew
a
Research
third
Center indicates it was 12. It went from 12.2 to 12.5 under Trump's administration.
Okay, well, you know what? It's a lot more right now.
Well, okay. So again, I have a question. Why did Trump undermine the border bill then?
Because there was a lot of other things in that border bill that we didn't want.
So actually, they split up the border bill and the appropriations. The appropriations passed, and the solo border bill did not. So why didn't the solo border bill pass if it was?
They didn't bring a solo border bill.
Yes, they did.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did. They separated the appropriations from the border bill, right? And it is the case that the appropriations passed, but the border bill did not.
No, that's not. You're misrepresenting it. Okay, there was things in that bill that would have made things worse.
Like what? And why didn't Trump undermine the appropriations?
You're satisfying. You're fresh, creamy.
I don't know why he undermined. First of all, he didn't undermine anything. We cannot take in any more people in this country.
Yes, we can. Actually, immigration would benefit our economy. For example, appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. The Congressional Budget Office, a nonpartisan committee of economists.
You have all the Democrat talking points. You just spill out a bunch of lies.
Ma'am, I'm trying to explain it to you right now. Instead of just like thinking I'm lying to you in every scenario, listen to the argument. Okay, Congressional Budget Office, a nonpartisan committee, which means it's not Republican or Democrat. It has both sides. Specifically indicated that immigration, all the short-term costs associated with it, are heavily outweighed by the long-term benefits. That most of the economic growth by 2034, $7 trillion in GDP and $1 trillion in federal revenues comes from immigration, and that immigration is going to be beneficial to us because immigrants have a higher
legal immigration, not illegal immigration.
Actually, they didn't provide a distinction in terms of the economic benefits. Actually, there are even more economic benefits from undocumented immigration because they add more to the economy than they take out from it because they can't get federal
Well,
services.
I live in Florida and we have E-Verify here, so they can't even work.
So again, let's make it so that people can, right? Which it is the case.
Okay,
that
well, that's
then
up
it
to
can benefit the
Congress.
economy, but
That's
hey,
up to
Rosie,
Congress. That's not up to Trump or Harris. That's up to Congress.
I understand, but Trump actually did undermine the border bill, which would have made it faster for people to get in the country. And Carly, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Carly. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And
Okay, well,
Brittany, thank you for
Kamala
$10.
Harris wants to give Medicare to all.
Medicare for all is not a bad thing, but she's actually advocated now. She wants to expand the ACA.
Oh, yeah, she's saying that now. She has flip-flopped on all of her policies.
That just means she has a different view now. What's
Okay, well,
wrong
she
with
hasn't
having a
told
different
us
view?
why she has a different view now. She's just saying that to get elected.
She
That's
she
what
actually has. She
Bernie
actually said-
Sanders
she
put
said
her
that they're more
out.
effective. It's more effective to get passed through Congress.
Listen, she has not told anybody why she flipped on fracking. She wants to take our
She was
guns.
asked that question at the debates. She was asked that question at the debates, and she clarified she doesn't want to ban fracking. She
No,
doesn't
she
want to take
just
everyone's
said
guns.
she doesn't want to ban fracking.
Yeah, actually, the
She didn't
Inflation
tell us
Reduction
why
Act-
she changed her view on that.
She did, because she thinks that she can reach a green economy without banning fracking. Actually, under the Inflation Reduction Act, they gave fracking leases, which she was the tie-breaking vote on. Chris, thank you for the
It
dinosaur.
was a
Thank you so much.
tie-breaking vote for the Green New Deal that's bankrupting our country.
They never passed a Green New Deal, but the Inflation Reduction Act was deficit reducing. So it's not bankrupting the country if it reduced the deficit. That makes
Green
no
New
sense.
Deal absolutely passed, and it is
No, it
bankrupting our
didn't.
country.
Rossi, the Green New Deal didn't, but the largest investment in renewable energy ever, which was the Inflation Reduction Act, did. and
Yeah,
that
well,
was
that's
deficit-
okay. Yeah, you're
Listen,
right. That's
ma'am,
the one.
ma'am,
That's the one
ma'am.
I'm talking about.
Ma'am, the Inflation Reduction Act reduced the deficit. It reduced the debt
Oh my God.
by over $100 billion.
Okay, well, guess what? We're getting hundreds of billions of dollars from China for the tariffs. So this is you're like circular
Actually,
argument in here.
So the tariffs are bad because they cause an increase in consumer products goods.
Yeah, but you know what? That's okay because Trump wants to bring manufacturing and everything back to America. We don't need to be getting anything from
With
over
what policy?
China.
Tariffs? Well, tariffs would cause a heavy increase in the prices for consumer products in the United States. So if you want to cause more inflation, then go for it. But that's terrible for the working class of this country.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. Higher prices is terrible for the working class of this country. And again, the Biden-Harris administration does not cause higher prices. That happen globally around the entire world. Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, everywhere around the world. But these tariffs are not happening everywhere around the world. And Donald Trump is going to be the one that causes inflation.
Well, guess what? He didn't when he was in office, but Harris and Biden did.
Actively, the tariffs actually did increase the prices. But the reason why I don't bring that up is because the Biden-Harris administration kept those particular tariffs, which I disagree with. But they don't want universal tariffs like Trump does. Trump wants a 10 to 20% universal tariff.
I don't think he wants a universal tariff. He wants tariffs
He
on
did say
China.
that, actually. Look up Trump universal tariff. He said it multiple times.
No, I've never heard him say that, and
He
I
wants
follow.
10 to 20%. I can show you right now. He wants 10 to 20% on every good coming to the country, and he wants 60 to 100% on China, which would cause multiple thousands of dollars increase in the average cost for an American family.
Okay, but it also brings in hundreds of billions of dollars, so I think it evens out. Trump is a businessman.
It actually doesn't. The Tax Cuts and Jobs Act would cost $3.9 trillion over 10 years, and the tariffs wouldn't even bring that in revenue. So it wouldn't pay for the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act,
But
and
the
it would
tariffs
cause
have
inflation.
brought in hundreds of billions of dollars. So you're only talking about $3 billion.
Yeah, so
I'm talking about hundreds of billions.
Hey, I said 3.9 trillion, ma'am. Trillion?
Oh, trillion.
3,900 billion.
Okay, well, I don't know where you're getting these numbers from. Okay, but
From the CBO, the Congressional Budget Office. Chris, thank you for the fireworks. Thank you so much.
Harris and Biden have destroyed our country.
No, they haven't.
They want to take our guns.
No, they don't.
Oh, so Harris didn't say she was for a buyback?
Not for every gun.
Only for assault rifles.
Yeah. So what's your issue with that? Do you have an AR?
Absolutely, I do. I don't. My husband does.
Why do you need that to defend yourself?
Oh my God. Have you seen what's happening in this country?
Yes. Why do you need that to defend yourself?
Because all you need to do is have that, and you don't have to worry about anybody coming in your house.
People can still come in your house even if they have
Okay,
if
well, you have
have
an
that.
assault rifle, and guess what? They're going to turn around.
Why
and
don't
leave.
Why don't you use a shotgun inside of a house? Why do you use an AR?
Well, because it's my constitutional right.
Here's the flag battle. Thank you so much. Okay, so is it also my constitutional right to get a tank that's loaded? Do you think I should be able to drive a loaded
No,
tank
you're not. No, we're
in
not
Los
allowed
Angeles?
to have tanks.
Why not? It's my Second Amendment right.
No, it's not.
The right to bear arms. So I should be able to drive a loaded tank in the middle of downtown Los Angeles.
No, that's just ridiculous. That's not part of the Second Amendment.
Exactly. So again, the Second Amendment doesn't mean you can have any firearm. What it means is that you just can do things to protect yourself, and you do not need an AR to protect yourself.
Well, I disagree with that. I can have any kind of gun that I want.
Explain to me the scenario where you would need an AR to defend yourself.
Well, how about under tyranny, government, martial law, like?
Okay, so then why don't you need a tank? Because there could be tyranny.
Well, because nobody has the money to buy a tank. Okay.
Yes, they do. Elon Musk could buy a tank.
Okay, well then he can
You
have
think
a tank.
Elon Musk should be able to get a loaded tank and drive it in the middle of downtown Los Angeles?
Okay, well then if he can afford it, then he can do that.
Okay, do you think I should be able to legally buy an RPG?
No, because that's not.
Why not?
Because that's
The right to
not
bear
a
arms.
gun.
Yeah, it's the right to bear arms.
Yeah, but that's a missile.
So that's a right to bear arms. It's an arm.
No.
Missiles are arms.
No, you're stretching it now.
Missiles are arms.
No. Well, that's not.
You know, in
part-
the Second Amendment, by the way, it says a well-regulated militia. So you understand that means regulations exist, right? People always forget that part.
Okay, well then why haven't they been outlawed?
Again, because we haven't passed legislation to do so.
Because the people don't want to.
That doesn't mean the people don't want to. For example, the people in this country want money to be out of politics, but money still exists in politics. So just because it hasn't happened doesn't mean the majority of people don't want it. And also, even if a majority of people didn't want it, again, that doesn't change anything. The point I'm making is that I don't care, right? If you care about an AR going away more than you care about a woman being sexually assaulted, more than you care about someone trying to overthrow the government, more than you care about literally all of these things, women having rights, well then obviously I'm going to be like, that's ridiculous. Your toy assault rifle is not more important than women's rights.
Say that again?
A toy assault rifle is not worth more than women's rights.
Women's rights to what?
Abortion. Their own bodies.
Okay, women can do whatever they want in this country. Nobody's
No, they
banning
can't.
abortion.
1/3 of women in this country have a restricted access to abortion because of Trump abortion bans due to him leaving it up to the states.
Yeah, but that's how this country operates. It's up to
And
the
thank you for
people.
$5. Thank you so much.
It's up to the people.
Wait, what's up to the people? Sorry?
That's how the country operates.
If you think it should be left up to the people, then you don't think that it should be left up to the states. You think it should be federally protected.
No, I think each state, we are a
So why should the women in one state have less rights than the women in another?
Well, because that's how the system works. You have to vote. And abortion is not
JVD, thank you for the
a
$5. Thank you so much.
constitutional right. Nowhere in the Constitution does it say that abortion is an inalienable right.
So again, I appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. I don't think that the Constitution lays out every right that's protected, and I do think that we should codify Roe versus Wade into law. And it was protected for 50 years in this country.
Yeah, and it was based on a lie, first of all.
No, it wasn't.
Yes,
That's not a
it
lie.
was.
Nope.
Come on. Roe, it totally was based on a lie. Do your homework.
What was the lie it was based on?
The whole thing was based on a lie. She admitted
What was
it
the
on
lie?
her deathbed.
No. Give me any source that indicates that.
It's just common knowledge. People that follow this
No.
know.
Give me a source. I'd love to see it.
Well, I don't have access to a keyboard right now, but
I promise you're not going to find that.
she admitted it on her deathbed that it was all based on a lie.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay,
There's
I didn't see the
no legitimate
documentary.
source that indicates that. Fact check from Reuters right here, actually.
Okay, I guess I didn't watch that documentary,
Interesting.
but it was based on a lie. But it doesn't matter. It should be
wasn't.
left up to the states.
Appreciate the Garland. Thank you. Okay. Do you think abortion is murder?
Personally, yes.
Okay. So then, should murder be left up to the states?
Well, but this is the thing. We can't argue a hypothetical because abortion.
No. Answer the question. Should murder be left up to the states? This isn't hypothetical. It happened under your worldview.
It is left up to the states.
So you think abortion should be, or you think murder should be left up to the states? And can you turn off the background noise, by the way?
Yeah. Murder is left up to the states. We have laws in each state about murder.
I don't. I think it should be federally protected that people who commit murder should go to prison. I don't think there should be murder left up to the states because I think you yield like absurd outcomes. If you think abortion should be left up to the states, well then you think under Jim Crow era that murder should have been left up to the states, which means that it is the case that people who are black could have been killed legally under certain Jim Crow states, which is insane.
People, but why would they? What are you talking about?
Under your view, if you think that murder should be left up to the states, think of the hanging lights, thank you so much. During Jim Crow times, you think it should have been legal for certain states to make it legal to murder people who are black.
No, that was never legal anywhere.
Again, lynching people who were black absolutely was not considered illegal in plenty of places for many points in American history.
Okay,
for you to
but that
say it
was
was
the
always
past.
considered
Nobody's
illegal
doing
is
that
ridiculous.
anymore.
Saying that was the past doesn't change the fact that I just showed that your view is ridiculous. Think of the sunglasses. Thank you so much. Of course, if you leave it up to the states, it's going to lead to absurd outcomes like that.
That there was different times. Just like, there was
Different
slaves. Every nation has had slaves, not just blacks.
Oh, don't use that term. Black people?
Black people. There's been for the history of humanity. There's been slaves.
Okay, that doesn't mean it's justified. I don't know what your point is with making.
Exactly. That doesn't make it right. But we've evolved since then.
Okay, so yeah, again, we've evolved enough to say that murder should not be left up to the states. I agree. And if murder should not be left up to the states,
abortion
if
is
murder
not
should not be, if murder
illegal.
should not,
It's not illegal. So nobody should go to prison
yes,
for
it is.
abortion.
Yeah, people wait. So if you think no one should go to prison for abortion, well
No,
then
it's not
well then you
illegal.
shouldn't be. You think it shouldn't be left up to the states? It is illegal in certain states.
Yeah, but they're not putting anybody in jail for it.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
You don't think people are being put in jail for abortions in this country?
No, absolutely
Chris,
not.
think of the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So, okay, so what about all the women in states in which it is the case that it's currently illegal and they literally have been put in prison because it's considered murder?
Nobody's been put in prison for having an abortion.
Okay, so how many states it's illegal in? Even in the
It might
context
be
of
illegal,
rape, it
but
is
guess
even
what?
in the
They can
context
take
of
their
rape.
happy little selves to another state and get one if they want it.
So actually, some states monitor women going to other states.
Nobody's in jail for getting an abortion.
Yes, they are.
Oh my God. You really believe that?
Yes.
Okay, so who cares about abortion? We don't need to talk about abortion, but let's talk about another Harris flip-flop. Okay? She's flip-flopped on everything. She never answered one question in the debate. She didn't tell us anything.
She did. Hey, actually, can I ask you this question? What was Trump's healthcare policy?
Trump is working first of all, he said that he would keep the Affordable Care Act.
What's Trump's healthcare policy? Oh, so he's going to keep the Affordable Care Act? I thought he said he was going to repeal and replace it.
He said he would improve it. That's what he said during the debate.
So he's gonna improve the ACA and keep the ACA. I thought he thought it was so bad.
He does, but until he can come up with something else, he will approve it.
So it's 9 years and he still just has concepts?
Yeah, but what do you think? That's the only thing that he had? Look at what else he had
Tree,
to
thank you
deal
for the
with.
$5. Thank you so much. Tree said, I live in Texas with the strictest abortion laws. Yes, multiple women have been in prison because they got an abortion. And they said, no, we cannot cross state lines because they monitor it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. That's all social media lies.
No,
There's
it's not.
nobody in jail for having an abortion.
Yes, there
trust
is.
me.
They just told you they. What are you talking about?
Oh, like I'm going to believe somebody on social media. Y'all don't even, like, come on now.
Ma'am, that's where you got your information from. Literally. You believe Trump.
Yeah, but
Do you think, ma'am, do you think Trump won the 2020 election?
Absolutely he did.
This is what I mean. You choose to believe that, but you don't believe this. Unbelievable, dude. I can't even.
Absolutely he won.
You actually can't make this shit up, Chad.
Oh my God.
You can't make it up. You can't make it up.
There's so much evidence out there that it's incredible. And the truth will come out. Don't worry. That's going to come out. Now, as far as the debate, it was 3-1.
How was it 3-1?
Because the moderators, there's a whistleblower right now that's come forward saying that the questions were given to Harris in advance. And
Sheila, thank you so much for the one to the witch. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
They were given to her in advance, and they guaranteed her that she would not be fact-checked, but only Trump would be fact-checked. And everything they fact-checked him on,
That's not true.
They lied about. Crime rate in this country is up, even though the moderator said it wasn't.
Violent crime is down.
No, actually, you didn't watch the news today. They put out a new report, and it's assault. Where aggravated assaults are up 55%.
Overall violent crime has gone down. Overall violent crime is down.
No, that's because the FBI.
So this is from the AP News. U.S. violent crime decreased in 2023, continuing to reverse pandemic-era spike, FBI data shows.
Yeah, the FBI data is incorrect. Chicago, Los Angeles, New York, none of them reported their crime.
No, this is from FBI, so it's not even necessarily based on reports. Carly, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Carly.
No, see, you're going by only what you're told by the Democrats. The FBI
you literally just said it was a 3v1. You just said the debate was 3v1. Can you tell me what point they 3v1'd him on?
On
Thank you for $10. Thank you so much. Give me one example.
The crime report, FBI, that report was not a true report, and that's been proven.
Yes, it was. No, it hasn't.
Okay, well, maybe you better check that out, because it came out today that New York, Los Angeles, Chicago, none of those blue cities were included.
Can you give me a source saying that actually the violent crime rate increased?
No, I don't. I can't. I don't have access to a source right now.
That's what I thought.
They fact checked him on that. That was wrong. Kamala Harris, she brings up Charlottesville. That's been debunked. Why didn't they fact check her on that?
What was debunked? Tell me.
He never said that the white supremacists were very fine people.
He said there were very fine people on both sides. The side that he was referencing literally was a group of people saying that Robert E. Lee, a Confederate, the statue of him should stay up. And it was a group of white supremacists.
No, it wasn't. He was saying
yes, it literally was.
No, that's been debunked, and
no,
ABC News knows it's been debunked.
No, it hasn't.
See.
Debunked
So
by
you're just spreading lies.
What lie?
That was debunked.
What lie?
He never said that.
Yes, he did. He said. Do you want me to play it?
Yeah, actually.
He said there were very fine people on both sides.
Play the whole clip and who he was talking about.
Yeah, so Trump, very fine people on both sides. You want to hear it?
Yeah, because he wasn't talking about. He was talking both sides. It doesn't mean that everybody's bad. There's good people on both sides. That was his point.
Okay, so here we are. Here we go. Let me give you the example of what they said. What he said. Give me 1 second. 1 second.
Also, the January 6th thing. They let her say what she said, which was a lie. He told people to peacefully protest and let your voices be heard. He didn't tell anybody to storm the Capitol.
Okay, so again, he specifically got people to think that the election was stolen when there was no sufficient evidence of that. Not only that, but it is the case that he specifically, not only did he get people to do that, but he tried to get his vice president to not certify the election results.
He asked them to be
And also, he
sent back.
said, okay, so Trump said, the reporter said this. Here, I'll give you the thing. The neo-Nazis started this. They showed up in Charlottesville to protest, and then Trump said, excuse me, they didn't put themselves. And you had some very bad people in that group, but you also had some people that were very fine people on both sides.
Okay, keep going to what he says about.
You had people in that group. Excuse me. I saw the same pictures as you did. You had people in that group that were here to protest the taking down of, to them, a very, very important statue and the renaming of a park from Robert E. Lee.
Okay, but keep going because he specifically says that the neo-Nazis and the white supremacists, he's not referring to them when he says there are very fine people on both sides.
So what people on that side were fine people?
Wait, you have a problem?
Madison, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I really
you have
appreciate
a problem
it.
with a statue of Robert E. Lee?
Yeah, so keeping up a statue, who is Robert E. Lee?
That's history.
Okay, ma'am, do you know who Robert E. Lee is?
Yes.
Okay, who is Robert E. Lee?
He was a general in the
For who?
Confederate Army.
Oh, and what were they fighting for?
The freedom of the slaves.
The freedom? You mean he was fighting for keeping slavery legal?
Well, it doesn't matter. He didn't win the war.
That's not fighting for the freedom of
But
slaves.
that's part
That's
of our
fighting
history.
to keep slaves enslaved.
If we deny history,
ma'am, that's
we're
fighting
gonna
to keep
repeat
slaves
it.
enslaved?
Huh?
That's fighting to keep slaves enslaved?
Yeah, but that's part of our history. If we take away history,
Oh, okay. Wait, no, that's not taking away history. What that's doing is it's not commemorating people who owned slaves, and it's not commemorating people who
okay, well,
fought for
guess
slavery.
what?
Think of the
Kamala
flag battle.
Harris's father
Caroline,
owned
thank you for the
slaves.
$20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Caroline. Thank you so much. You say Kamala Harris's father owned slaves?
His bloodline, yes.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Do you know why people who are black might have a bloodline of people who literally enacted slavery? Do you know why that might be the case?
Oh no, but
Because
I'm sure you
members
have
of
a
their
good talking
ancestry
point on that.
were sexually assaulted.
Okay, but guess what? There's been no Republicans.
Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that people who are black have people in their ancestry who literally assaulted the members who are their ancestors, and that's why they have that a part of their lineage.
Okay,
So do
but
not
guess
say
what?
it is
It's
the
all
case
the
that it
all the
is her fault
Democrats
when it
own
is the case that
slaves.
literally people who were black were assaulted by
but the-
slave masters. Like, for example, Thomas Jefferson. Thomas Jefferson has people who are black that are his ancestors today. Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much. He raped his slaves. Appreciate the Swan. Thank you so much. That's why they have a slave owner as a part of their ancestry, because their ancestors were sexually assaulted.
And what party was he from?
What do you talk? I don't remember.
Was he a
Appreciate the-
Democrat or
appreciate the paper
Republican?
crane. I don't think both parties existed at that time. I don't think Republicans existed at that time.
Okay, but guess what? There's never been a Republican that owned slaves. Only Democrats.
You just really say there's never been a Republican that owned slaves?
Yep.
I could give you a Republican that owned slaves.
Okay, look it up. Look up who all the really. Okay, maybe you might find one or two or whatever, but the majority.
One or two.
Democrats were the ones who owned slaves. Your party.
You
not
understand
ours.
You understand Republicans did as well.
No, we're the ones
Yes.
who freed the slaves.
Okay, Republicans. You understand Republicans were liberal at that time, right? I just want to let you know that.
That's a lie that you guys have been told.
That's not a lie.
Yes.
So
They never switched. That's a
So
lie.
I have a question. You think that Abraham Lincoln? You think that he was not liberal? You think he was a conservative?
Yeah.
So what was he conserving when he fought against slavery in that context? English, thank you for the $10.
He fought against slavery. He freed the slaves. So what's your problem with Abraham Lincoln?
And I'm not saying he's perfect. I think he's a bad person because he specifically also thought that if they could keep the Union, that he'd be okay with slavery still existing. So I still think that's terrible. But the point I'm making is that you consider him conservative for that time.
He was a Republican, yeah.
which were liberals at that time.
That's a lie that's been indoctrinated.
No, it's not. That's not a lie.
Into kids. We never switched sides. We gave women the right to vote.
Yes, that was the switch sides.
No, that's
no.
an old...
Conservatives did not fight for women's right to vote. Conservatives did not fight for black people to get the right to vote. Right? Conservatives did not fight for the rights of people. That was liberals.
Are you kidding me?
That was liberals,
Liberals.
Wrong.
That
Right?
fought for
You don't know
all
what you're
of
talking
that.
about.
The
You don't know what you're
Democrats
talking
were against it. The Democrats are the party of the KKK.
You understand you're talking about conservative Democrats, right?
Listen, that's just words for it. That's
no,
just,
it's not. Those
that's
were
just
literally conservative.
distraction. Let's just
Those were
talk
literally
about
conservative Democrats, ma'am.
Republicans versus Democrat.
They were conservative
are the Party of
Democrats.
slaves.
They were conservative Democrats. Okay, I have a question. Why does the KKK support Trump now?
They don't.
They do.
They don't.
They literally do.
Oh my God.
The KKK is voting for Trump. White supremacists are voting for Trump.
Okay,
You
the
think
head
white
of the
supremacists are voting for a
KKK
black woman?
was Larry Bird,
Sean, push the hand
who
up.
was a Democrat who was best friends with Joe Biden. Okay,
First, the epic GG. Thank you so much, Greg. What?
The Bird guy, whatever his first
hand
name
up.
was,
Larry Bird?
was in the Congress. I think he was a senator.
Larry Bird was not a senator.
Not Larry. I'm talking about the Congressman Bird.
Larry Bird is crazy. Larry Bird was a basketball player on the
I'm
Celtics.
not talking
man.
about Larry Bird. I'm talking about the
You just said Larry Bird. Kelly, think of the $5.
Okay, so I misspoke. His last name is Bird. He was a Democrat and he was the head of the KKK. Biden went to his funeral. Like, the Democrats are the party of the KKK and oppression and all of this, not the Republicans.
Okay, so fact check. Robert Byrd eulogized by Joe Biden at funeral was not KKK Grand Wizard. That's from Reuters.
Yes,
That's the
he
title.
was. Oh my God.
Fact check. Robert Byrd eulogized by Joe Biden at funeral was not KKK Grand Wizard. That's
Okay, that's your Google source. Dig a little
that's
deeper.
from Reuters. Reuters is independent.
Absolutely was.
Also,
Absolutely.
AP News. Biden did not eulogize former KKK Grand Wizard.
Okay, well, they just said in the other article he did. But okay.
No, in both of them they said they didn't.
Okay, he did.
No, he did not eulogize someone. Jaqueline, I appreciate the $5 for the legendary Celtic Larry Bird. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. Okay. I have a question, Rossi. Do you think people who have a violent sexual do you think violent sexual offenders should be able to get access to a gun?
No.
Okay. So Donald Trump shouldn't be able to get access to a gun, but he should be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes?
Absolutely. He's not a violent sexual offender.
He is. He's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman,
Now,
violently
listen.
penetrating her against her will.
Listen, you believe E. Jean Carroll, that says a lot about you.
Matt, thank you for the $5. Thank
That
you so much.
woman
Yeah,
is-
I believe someone who held their abuser accountable in a civil court. Absolutely.
Okay. Like, you really believe E. Jean Carroll?
Yes,
I mean,
I absolutely do. Name
that
one piece of
woman-
evidence submitted in the case.
listen, that's going to get overturned.
Ashley, thank you for the $2.
I will bet my life on it because that is such a lie, that whole story.
What was the lie? Alana, I appreciate the $3.
Everything. Even the dressmaker came out and said that dress wasn't made for like decades later.
That's not true. The dress was made well before. The
No,
dress
it
was made,
wasn't.
I'm pretty sure, in the 90s. I mean, in the 80s, and the assault
Listen,
happened in the
E.
90s.
Jean Carroll can't even like. Have you ever been?
What
to
year did the
Bergdorf
assault
Goodman?
occur? Hey, what year did the assault occur?
She doesn't even know.
She does. What year did the assault occur?
She doesn't even know.
Matt, thank you for the $5 for Larry Bird Truth Fund. She does. What was the year?
My guess, I'd probably say 1990.
1996. Okay? So you have no clue about anything related to the case. You just assume that she's lying. You're a grape apologist.
Of course she's lying.
No.
Have
you
you
have no reason to believe
listened
that.
to the
You know who
woman?
is lying? Donald Trump said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type, but then in a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife. He lies.
Have you ever been to
Not
Bergdorf
her.
Goodman?
Yes, it's right across the street from Trump Tower.
And guess what?
Appreciate the sunglasses.
You can't even, it's not even possible for that to have happened. And E.G. Carroll was put up to this by and the New York liberal Democrat jury.
Appreciate the meteor shower. Thank you so much, Greg. You know, Trump was a part of the jury selection process, and they didn't have to have a unanimous decision, yet they still did. Jess, thank you. You're amazing. Thank you so much.
Do you know the standards for civil is so minute?
What's the difference between a civil and a criminal court?
Civil is civil. Is the financial court.
Civil is civil. Wow. No, I meant in standard of evidence. What's the difference in standard of evidence between a criminal and a civil court? Greg, thank you, the champion. Thank you so much.
It's way less. It has to. It's a preponderance of the evidence.
Oh, okay. Preponderance of the evidence for criminal court or for civil courts, and for criminal courts is beyond a reasonable doubt. So, what's your reasonable doubt in the E. Jean Carroll case?
Because she doesn't even remember anything.
She does. She described what happened.
Did you watch her interview on CNN?
Yes.
I mean, the woman is mentally ill.
No, she's not. Stop lying. You're just such a grape apologist.
Oh
It's
my
actually
God.
sick.
E. Jean Carroll is so mentally ill. She said rape was sexy. Come
Appreciate the
on.
front. Thank you so much. Listen. She doesn't believe that. She thinks that other people believe that, which perpetuates grape culture. And she said a society of grape culture perpetuates grape. Appreciate the hand mustache. Thank you so much. So people believing that there's some appeal to it, right? Like the Republicans, the men, right? That generates more
I don't
rapists.
know anybody
That's what she's
in
arguing.
society that believes that rape is sexy, except E. Jean Carroll.
So the people that commit grape, in plenty of circumstances, are people that fall subject of those particular beliefs. So don't sit there and act like it doesn't exist in our society when literally women have been
read
raped.
E. Jean Carroll? I grew up in the 90s. E. Jean Carroll was the most nasty, sexual, that's all she talked about. Like, come on.
That doesn't mean she can't be sexually assaulted. First, the Corky
She
thing you said.
wasn't
Are you saying
sexually
because
assaulted.
a woman talks about sex, that means she can't be sexually assaulted? That's such a ridiculous statement to make.
She was not sexually
Wait,
assaulted.
what is sufficient evidence for sexual assault? Can you tell me?
Sufficient evidence?
Yeah, what would you believe?
There'd have to be some kind of physical evidence.
What would be the physical evidence? Like DNA on a dress?
Yep.
Yeah, so she had that.
No,
And Donald
she
Trump
didn't. Oh my God, you did not
and Donald
just say
Trump
that.
and Donald Trump didn't give up his DNA within 2 years in which he was allowed to.
You did
Dennis,
not
thank you for
just
the
say
$5.
that.
Thank you so much.
That
yes,
is
I did.
such a lie. She did not even have the dress. She didn't have
Yes, she
any
did.
DNA.
Yes, she did.
Oh my God.
There was unidentified male DNA on the dress. Trump
Yeah, but
wouldn't
guess
give up
what?
his
It
DNA
wasn't
within
Trump's.
the time.
Come
so
on
Trump
now.
so Trump wouldn't give up his DNA. Why wouldn't he give up his DNA?
Because
that would
he's
have
the
shown
president of the
push
United
ICU.
States. That's why.
Which means he should have given up his, because it would have helped his election prospects. If he would have given up his DNA, it would have helped his election prospects. He would not stop helping himself in the election prospects. The only reason he didn't give up his DNA is because it would have put him at the scene of the crime.
Oh my God.
It would have.
You really believe this E. Jean
Yes.
Carroll story?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay. All right. Well,
Absolutely. I absolutely believe E. Jean Carroll.
Oh my God. Then you know what?
If you believe E. Jean Carroll like I do, type 1 in the comment section. Type 1 in the comment section if you believe E. Jean Carroll is the same as I do.
That is hysterical.
Look at this. Look at all those ones. That's people that believe her. There are over 1,000 people in this live that just typed it in the comment section.
Yeah,
that say they
because
believe
y'all
her.
are all on the same team. Y'all are a bunch of indoctrinated, dumb-ass young people that don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so you just say I'm dumb because I'm young? Ma'am, how many branches of government are there?
3.
What are they?
Executive, judicial, and the, hold on, I'm drawing a
Dennis, thank you for the $5.
executive, judicial, and, wait a minute. I know what they are. Trust me. I'm a major. I know all the stuff. Executive, judicial, legislative.
Yeah, it's almost like the entire chat was spamming it. Thank you for the paper crane. Thank you so much. So,
I didn't even look at my phone. I don't even have my glasses on. I can't even read anything.
Appreciate the hanging lights. Thank you so much. Okay, so can I ask you another question? How many continents are there?
Continents, I would say 8, maybe 9.
What are the 8 or maybe 9 continents? Can you tell me?
Asia, Africa, North America, South America, Let me think. I bet you people couldn't even name 4 of them. But wait, let me think.
Push the confetti. She got removed for community guidelines. Wow, TikTok didn't want her to finish. That's crazy. That's crazy. Everyone, do tap that screen if you want to support me. As always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. 8 or 9 continents is crazy, chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up?
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Lainey, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Why are you voting for Trump?
Well, I'm voting for Trump because I like money.
Wait, how old are you?
25.
Okay. So you like money. So what do you make over 400K?
No, I don't.
Your taxes won't go up.
Okay. My taxes won't go down. Actually,
do you have a
my
family?
taxes will go down because
Do you
he
have kids?
just announced no tax on OT.
So do you what's it called? He's not going to pass that, by the way. So do you actually I'll just ask you this. He wants to extend the TCGA.
It won't be overturned either.
So he wants to extend the TCGA, and he also specifically wants to do no tax on tips, no tax on overtime. How is he going to pay for this? That's $5 trillion in spending. How is he going to pay for it?
There's no
Where's your little crown?
spending. What spending? It was tax income by the
If you
government is
decrease
collecting
taxes, you decrease revenue. If you decrease taxes, you decrease revenue, which means that you have less money to pay for the debt. Lauren, thank you for the $6.60. Thank you so much. So if you have less money to pay for the debt, how are you going to pay for it? Stephanie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
We're already in debt. We should be spending anyway.
Okay, so Donald Trump added more debt signed into law than the Biden-Harris administration. $8.4 trillion for Trump, $4.8 trillion non-COVID related signed into law. For the Biden-Harris administration, $4.3 trillion, $2.2 trillion non-COVID related.
Okay, but do you have a source for that?
Yes, the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget.
All right,
Appreciate
drop
the
it in the comments. I would like to see.
I can't drop a link in the comment section.
Why not?
Just look up Trump and Biden, the national
comment section.
You won't be able to click on it, and also you won't be able to find it. There's 10,000 people in the live, dude. You think you're gonna be able to find my random comment?
You can
Jesus
pin
Christ.
it.
Just look up Trump and Biden, the national debt. I'm serious. It's the first thing that comes up when you look up Trump and Biden, the national debt. It's the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget.
Yeah, but you don't have a source, bro. I'm trying to talk.
I just gave you the source.
I'm trying to talk to you. I'm not trying to go on Google right now. I'm trying to talk to you.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. So if you're not trying to go on Google, if I gave you a link, how are you going to go on Google?
Let's just have.
You just
talk.
debunked yourself. You just look very intelligent right now.
Let's have a
So I just told you the source,
Person
Committee
to
for
person.
Responsible Federal Budget.
Why are you sending me to Google to verify your source? Let's talk.
You
like
said
two
give you a
civilized
link.
human
How are you
beings
going to
about it.
check the link? Hey, how are you going to check the link? Please tell me.
I would, if I were to check the link, I would check the link with Google. But I just informed you that
Okay.
I'm not interested in checking the link.
Okay, so then
If
why do
you're
you
not
want me
gonna
to give you a
provide it
link?
for me,
Push the
you
box
should
up.
make it
You know,
easy
I provided the link in the chat. I provided the link in the chat.
This
It's already
is your
there.
proof,
Hey,
correct?
I already provided
This
the
is-
link in the chat.
this is
I
your
already
claim.
I already provided the link in the chat. I already provided the link. It's already in the chat.
Yeah, sources on Google, but
It's in the chat. I already put it in the chat.
where?
I put it in the chat. Look.
But you're still dodging the point.
I put it in the chat, dude. I put the link in the
I'm trying
chat.
to talk to you as a human. Why do you want me to go on Google? Look, I don't care about the stats. Let's talk about what we watched on the debate.
Okay, so what's Trump's healthcare plan?
What is Kamala's?
Expanding access to the ACA. So what's Trump's
When
healthcare
did she
plan?
say that during the debate?
What when asked the question? Jessica, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Can you tell me what's
It
Trump's
never
healthcare policy?
happened during the
What's
debate.
Trump's healthcare policy, sir?
What's Trump's healthcare policy? We already have plenty of healthcare policies. I have Blue Cross Blue Shield. Right?
That's
What
health
does there need
insurance,
to be
genius.
done?
What's Trump's healthcare plan? Missy, thank you for the $30 on
Yeah.
Venmo. Thank you so much, Missy. And Jessica,
What
thank you
does
for the
that have
$5
to
as
do
well.
with
Can we get some
problems
W's for
in
Jessica,
America
W's for
right
Missy
now?
in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Missy. Alana, I
Healthcare
appreciate the
plan.
$5. Thank you so much.
How
I
is
will.
that a problem?
What's up?
How is that even a problem,
that
though?
message?
That was never asked in the debate.
He just has a concept of a plan.
Yeah.
He actually he was asked the question.
so
He just
can I
said
ask-
concepts.
Can I ask you something? If Obamacare was so great, why did they ask the question, how do you plan on fixing Obamacare?
So I never said that it was perfect. I just said that it's better than what we have currently.
But the Democrat came
I
up
actually
with it, so it
advocate
must
for
be
things
great.
like
So why did
I
they
actually
ask the
actually
question?
advocate for things like Medicare for all, right? But the
great.
ACA is better than not having any ACA.
Have you noticed during the debate they asked Trump, they said, how would you plan on fixing Obamacare? And did they turn to Kamala and they didn't even ask
No,
her the
they
same
said
question?
they asked Kamala Harris, "What's your health care plan?" And they asked the same thing to Kamala Harris.
No. They asked Donald Trump, how would you fix Obamacare? And then they asked Kamala
No,
Harris, what's your
no.
healthcare
They
plan?
asked him that after
watch
he
the
said
debate
that he
right
might.
now. Go watch the
I
debate
already,
right now.
hey, I already did watch the debate. I watched the debate while on live.
I literally just watched it.
I watched the debate while on live, so I watched it.
Okay, I
So
just
again,
got done
can you tell
watching
me?
it. They
Yeah,
asked Donald
and you
Trump.
saw okay, I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna kick you if you don't shut up. I'll kick you if you don't shut up. I'll kick you if you don't shut up.
Silence me.
Yes, I will. Be quiet, because I'm explaining to you right now. He was asked what plan he has, and he said concepts. I have concepts. I have a tweet. You can look at my Twitter. I wrote it when he said it. I literally wrote the tweet when he said it. Lauren, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Lauren. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You rock. I was born in '84, and I can vouch you are far from young and dumb. Thank you so much, Lauren. Let's get some W's for Lauren in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Lauren. Hey, Control, are you there? Hello? Are you going to tell me about these concepts Trump has? Appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much. You have to click your profile picture in the bottom right and then click the microphone. Yo, what's up? Yeah, so what were you saying?
So why did you silence me in the middle of speaking? What was the point of that?
Would you like a Kleenex? Would you like a little snowflake? Would you like a Kleenex?
No.
Okay, so then I silenced you because you were cutting me off, and I was trying to clarify for productive dialogue. Kelly, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Kelly. Wait, I have a question. Control. What's better, the Affordable Care Act or Obamacare?
You still haven't answered my question.
Hey, I'll ask this.
Why
What's
did
better?
They ask Donald Trump.
Hey. What's better? Wait. What's better? What's better? Hey, Control. Listen. Can I ask you a question? I'll let you ask a question. I'll let you ask a question once you answer my question. What's better? Hey.
I'm not.
I'll kick you from the live if you don't answer the question. Hey, you have 5 seconds. If you don't answer my question, I'll kick you from the live.
I've been asking you to answer one simple question the entire
time. Okay, have a good day. Okay. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump at 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Yo, Kaylee, thank you so much for the hand art. If I'm obnoxious and get arrogant, you can scroll out the live. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
He just wants to win with Millie.
If I'm so obnoxious and arrogant, why are you still watching the live? That's hilarious. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Mr. RJ, thank you so much. I appreciate the cash out. Thank you so much. Wow, I'm so obnoxious and arrogant for having boundaries. Jeez. Okay. All right, let's go to this next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Are you voting for Trump?
Fuck no, that comment's a piece of shit.
Based. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm 20.
Why are you voting for Trump?
So I just have a question real quick. So why is Biden and Kamala giving all this free, healthcare, dental, housing, and all that shit to immigrants, but won't give it to, people that need it, that's been Americans for years?
What policy does that?
What do you mean, what policy? There's all kinds of immigrants
does she support?
No,
what policy
like
does she
they're
support that gives it to immigrants but doesn't give it to other U.S. citizens?
so
Maggie,
like
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Maggie.
so like every policy that Biden supports, Kamala supports, obviously. Like, right?
No.
Yeah, yes.
No.
She's vice president. Like, what the fuck? She's
That doesn't
in
mean. Wait,
Biden's
so you think the
vote.
vice president agrees with the president every single time? So Trump wants a national abortion ban because JD Vance wants a national abortion
So
ban?
abortion has nothing to do with like the topic.
Wait,
right
but
now.
you said that the vice president always agrees with the president. So JD Vance wants a national abortion ban. So Trump wants a national abortion ban?
What?
You said that the vice president always agrees with the president, and we know that JD Vance wants a national abortion ban. So does that mean that Trump wants a national abortion ban?
I don't know who JD Vance is. Like, I'm not even talking.
Oh my
about
God,
that.
that's your vice presidential candidate, ma'am.
I'm talking about
You don't know who your vice presidential
Biden
candidate
and
is?
Kamala, though.
Do you know who your vice president is? Who's the vice president that Trump has? Hey, Shorty, what's the vice president that Trump brought on his ticket? Appreciate Henry. Hello? When you're looking it up, I can't hear you. When you scroll out the app to look it up, I can't hear you. You have to see me in order for me to hear you. Give her a second to find out who her vice president is. Give it a second, everyone. Dude, just give it a minute. All right, if you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. We'll bring you up if you want to support me. As always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Follow me here if you haven't already. This is the live account, everyone. She's not even coming back. Yeah, thank you for the elephant. Thank you so much. Also, go to my repost, everyone. You can check out the video I just posted, memeing Charlie Kirk. Yeah, I appreciate the duck. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 17.
Are you voting Trump? Oh, well, you got to be 18 plus. Plus, you can't even vote. 18 plus, everyone. 18 plus. +18, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Haley, thank you so much for the gold medal. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
You voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
I'm pro-life. And Kamala wants later term abortion, so.
Okay. So I have a question. Do you think zygotes are people?
I believe life begins at conception.
Okay, so is this a person?
It will be a person.
This will be a person? Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Okay. Well, this is just a random microorganism I looked up on Google. I literally just typed in microorganism, right? Random microorganism that came up.
Okay.
Okay. So do you typically mistake microorganisms with people? Because I'll show you what a zygote looks like. This is what a zygote looks like. So
Okay.
I've never mistook a microorganism for a person before. Apparently you just did. Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so
It
much.
doesn't change the fact that abortion's still evil and wicked. So
No, do you typically mistake microorganisms with people?
it's not an argument.
Okay. I have a question. Is this just as valuable as me?
Life is life. I mean,
First eliminate. Thank you so much. Is this just as
gonna-
valuable as me?
we're gonna agree to disagree here.
Confetti.
Abortion.
So this is just as valuable as me as a person?
If it's going to become a life, yes.
No, it is. This is life at conception.
Yes.
Okay, so you think it's just as valuable as me?
That's not the argument.
So I have a question. If you were in a burning building, and on one side of the room there are two zygotes that in the future will be implanted into a uterine wall and will become people like me and you in the future, right? And on one side of the room, you have a newborn baby. You can either save the newborn baby or the two zygotes from burning alive. Which one would you rather save? Dara, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
It has nothing to do with the argument. I'm not trying to argue about abortion. It's about whether I'm voting for Trump or not. Trump's policies.
You literally wait. I'm sorry. The point and reason you brought up as to why you're voting for Trump is because of pro-life. Okay, so I'm just questioning the fact that you brought up in relation to voting for Trump. So can you answer the question? Why? Which one would you rather save and why?
What? Say it again. I wasn't really listening.
Would
Sorry.
you rather save two zygotes from burning alive or one newborn baby?
Zygotes would imply that they're in two women, so I'd probably take the two women.
No. I'm saying zygotes in petri dishes that in the future will be implanted into uterine wall and will become people like me and you. Right? We're assuming that for the hypothetical. So would you rather save the 2 zygotes or would you rather save the 1 newborn baby? He left. Okay, let's go to the next person. Only set a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen. Get to 2.5 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hey.
Are you voting Trump?
Oh, to be really honest, bro, I'm Hispanic, so I didn't have a clue what's going on. But probably you, that can have more knowledge than me,
Champion, thank you.
can try to explain me.
Are you voting Trump?
Well, I'm doing you a question. Can you...
Okay. Bruce, you should listen into the live. Listen to the live. I'll answer a bunch of your questions just by you listening to the live and hearing me debate people. I'm going to get someone up who's MAGA. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Oh my god. What's up, bro?
How old are you?
18.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. What's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
May.
Okay.
I am registered as Republican.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Why so? Because he's the overall better president. Let's be so for real.
Can you name me one policy that he influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people?
Can you name me one class on Kamala Harris?
One policy? Yeah, the Inflation Reduction Act.
Inflation Reduction Act?
Yes.
Really?
It was deficit reducing. It was the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and the $35 cap on insulin for seniors, which is something Trump wanted but couldn't enforce through an executive order. So one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that... So what's the one... Wait, sir, you didn't answer my question yet.
Go ahead, little girl, go.
Hey, Justin, you never answered my question.
Go
Plus,
ahead,
you're
Parker.
using
Go ahead,
girls
Parker.
and
You
insult.
cut everyone else off. Go ahead.
Hey, Justin, you didn't answer my question yet, and I answered your question.
Hey, Parker, shut up.
Are you mad?
Thank you. No, I'm not
Do you need
mad.
a
I'm just
Kleenex?
saying-
Are you little snowflakes? Do you need some baby bottles in the chat? Can we get some baby bottles for Justin in the chat, everyone?
Oh my god, guys, give us some baby bottles. I'm gonna beg my chat to do this because I look at the screen all day and talk about Kamala Harris. Oh my god. Good
He's
job,
so
bro.
mad.
Good one. Good
He's
one.
so
No
mad.
one's mad. I mean, be so
Justin,
for real,
you're
dog.
clearly triggered.
Parker, let me talk.
You're so
Every
triggered.
time when someone comes up here, you cut them off and you talk about donations. Every time someone...
What? What did you say, Justin? I couldn't hear you. Huh? What do I do? What was it, Justin? I couldn't hear you there. What?
Look, you just muted me again. You cut everyone off. You don't let anyone talk. Every time someone's right, you cut them off. Tell me I'm wrong.
No, I cut people off when they're wrong, not when they're
No,
right.
you really don't. Let's be so for real, dude. Every time you get a little
Unironically, I do.
donation or anything, you
Caitlin,
cut
thank you for the
someone off.
$25 for looking at the screen all day. Thank you so much, Caitlin. Dara, thank you for the $6. Dara, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Typical Democrat. That's
You're
what
so
I'm saying.
mad. You're so
How am
mad.
I mad?
You're
You're
so
a typical
mad.
Democrat, dog.
Emma, thank you for the $1 for baby
There you go.
Justin.
This is reminding me of the debate. Honestly, it's reminding me of the debate. Cutting Trump
Aw,
off.
you're so mad that Charlie Kirk got dunked on.
Muting the mics,
So-
right?
Oh, you wanted to be just like your daddy, Charlie Kirk?
Muting the mics. Muting the mics, right? You gonna mute
I didn't
my
mute
mic
you.
again?
I didn't mute you.
Yeah, it
No.
reminds me just of the debates, dog. Honestly.
Do you need a baby bottle?
So let's talk about the 3-on-1. How Donald Trump would speak for half a minute and then Kamala would speak for 5 minutes, correct? Tell me I'm wrong.
Can you say Kamala and you're wrong?
Oh my God!
Did
Same
you actually, did you actually know that Kamala spoke for less time than Trump did?
She was getting cut off the exact time, bro. Like I'm not trying to lie to you, bro.
Yeah,
Let's be
wait. So
for real.
Kamala spoke less than
All right,
Trump
listen,
did.
listen,
Did you know
listen,
that?
listen.
Did you know that Trump spoke
Go
more
on
than
the
Kamala
debate.
Harris?
Go on the debate. Go watch the videos. In
I did.
time, Trump's time talking. And
I did. Did you want to? Do you want to hear?
Yeah, go ahead. Let's go.
So look up Trump time speaking versus Kamala time speaking. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $5, Angela. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Angela.
Absolute
I
3-on-1
really
the whole
appreciate it
time.
so much. You
Absolute
can find this
3-on-1
from
the whole time.
you can find this from NPR.
Oh my God, NPR. Look at bro
Yeah,
sitting in front of his computer talking about presidential. Like this is so funny, bro. This is your job. How much money do you make off of this? Do you get taxed from this?
Yeah, I do pay taxes. But I make $1 trillion a day.
Wow, good one. That was
Mustache,
such a good
thank
one.
you so
Everyone
much.
clap in chat for that one.
Yeah,
Good one, good
Taylor
one.
Swift. Taylor Swift hands me $1 trillion a day.
Good one, good one. That was so funny. Everyone's laughing. Hooray. That was so good. Be so for real, Parker. Yep.
How much money do you make from the
Nope,
Kremlin?
shut up. Nope. I'm gonna cut you
How
off.
much money does the
Nope,
how much money does the
nope,
Kremlin
nope,
pay you?
Nope. I'm just
You're
doing
so
what you do
mad.
to everyone else. I'm doing what you do to everyone
You're
else.
so mad,
Nope.
I don't say
Oh my
nope.
God,
I
guys,
actually
thanks
give
for the
arguments.
roses. Thanks for the ice cream cones. Thank you.
He's
Be
so
for real,
mad.
dude. It's not funny. You're not funny.
Well, I'm
No,
laughing.
no. Thanks for the roses, guys. Thank you. Good one.
I think
good
it's
one.
so
Right?
funny that you're
good,
simmering.
man. Hold on. Thanks for the roses. K.
Huh? What'd you say, Justin? Huh?
Oh no, you
Huh?
muted me.
I couldn't hear you.
Oh no, you muted me. You muted me, just like the debate, right?
Maxine, thank you for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Maxine. Caitlin, thank you for the $25. Alexander, thank you for the $2. Caitlin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Maxine in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Maxine.
Right now, this live is so shit. Thank you.
Justin's so mad. Can we get some
Guys,
W's in the
Parker's
chat?
so mad. He's so mad, guys. Let's keep on going. Get even more mad. Come on, guys.
Appreciate the head mustache. Thank you
You're
so much.
not
Baby bottles,
funny, bro.
baby
You were
bottles
never
for
funny.
Justin. Appreciate that mustache.
Yeah, I know exactly why you're a Democrat. Because you got picked on in school. That's what it was. You got picked on. You were the
Thank you
kid
to
that
Trash
sat
Panda.
by
Thank you so
himself
much,
in the back of
Candy.
the class.
Hey,
In the back
Justin.
of the class, you
Appreciate
were
that
sitting
mustache.
by
Thank you so
yourself.
much. Justin,
No,
I just
shut
want to
up.
let you know,
Shut up.
I was a
Shut up,
Trump
dog.
supporter
Shut up.
when I was in high school.
I'm cutting you off like you do everyone.
I could just force you to listen to me. I was a Trump supporter in high school. Did you know that? Thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much.
You can't shut up. You weren't nothing in high school. You were a loser.
Yeah, I was a loser because I was a Trump supporter.
He was a Trump supporter in high school, guys. Oh my god.
Yep. What a loser. What a loser. Am I
God,
right?
good one.
Thank you so much for the hot mustache. Thank you for the confettis. Thank you so much,
like,
everyone.
quit muting.
Marta, thank you so much for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Marta. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Gabby, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Gabby. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yo! Thank you so much for the future journey. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Dara, thank you for the $7. Carlos, thank you for the $5. Marco, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much, Marco. Marco said, Justin, let's be honest. Why are you so triggered? Aaron, thank you for the $100 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Aaron. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Aaron, for the $100 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Carlos, thank you for the $5. Chops, thank you for the $4. Thank you so much. Gia, thank you for the money gun.
You're not funny.
Look at this guy. He's so mad. He's so mad. Look at him.
You're
Appreciate
not
the
funny.
manifesting. Thank you,
never were funny.
Gabriella.
You were never funny.
Justin, you know what's so funny? I'm clowning on you.
You're not clowning on anybody. No
I
one's
am.
clowning on me. You're a geek.
Yeah, they
You're
are.
sitting up
Charles,
there
thank you for the
voting for
$25 on Venmo
Oh,
for having
there
to
he
put
goes,
up with
cutting me off.
Justin. Thank you so
There he
much.
goes,
I appreciate
cutting
it.
me
Thank you for the little crowd. Thank you so much, John G. Missy, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Missy. I appreciate it on Venmo. Thank you so much, Missy.
Typical Democrat.
I appreciate it. Thank you so
Typical
much. He's
Democrat.
so mad.
Butthurt.
He's so mad.
Butthurt.
Charlotte, thank you for the
Butthurt.
$5. Cal, thank you for the money gun.
Bro, who is
Shirley,
mad,
Shirley,
bro?
thank you so much for the $55 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Shirley. David for the gift of Meerkat. Thank you for the little crowd. Thank you so much, Angie. W's for Shirley in the comment section right now. David, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, David, for Justin is a loser in high school. Thank you so much, Maxine. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. Brady, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Lame. You're
Where's
not
the confetti?
funny. Like,
Tessa, thank you for the $5.
genuinely, bro. Tell
Justin,
me how many friends you had in school. Be so for real.
I had 0, dude.
I can
Laura,
tell.
thank you for the
That's
$5.
pretty
Thank you so
obvious.
much. Appreciate the boxing up. Thank you so much. Dara, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Dara. I appreciate it. Thank you. Joanne, thank you for the confetti.
The confetti. Shut up, dude. Stuttering.
So it wouldn't be fun to make fun of stuttering. That's fucked up. Vanessa, thank you for the $6.66. Ripke, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And Marco, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes. Justin's so triggered. He's so
Guys,
triggered.
I'm so triggered over
Debbie,
Parker,
thank you for
the
the $5.
5T loser.
SMT,
I'm so
thank you for the
triggered.
the $10. Thank you so much.
The 10, the $5. Yeah, bro. Whatever. You're not getting.
Hey, Justin, appreciate the IC. Thank you so much. I hope you know that I made more money because of you. I just want to let you know. Michelle, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I literally made more money because of you. So thank you so much. Joan G, appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much. Ali, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Ali. I appreciate it. Lydia, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Lydia.
Thank you, guys.
Pam, thank you for the Happy Friday. Thank you.
Justin wants to be
Jeremy,
Parker.
thank you for the
That's
hand
the
heart.
funniest compliment I've seen all day.
Hey, Justin.
Parker
Do you
looks
actually
like
want to
a
have a
Down syndrome
conversation?
version of me.
Yo, that's
Go
so
ahead,
fucked up. I'm kicking you for that.
Okay,
That's so
good
weird,
one. Good one.
You fucking ableist. Yo, Chuck, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Chuck. Jack Wellen, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hand darts. Thank you for the under commission. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Ali, thank you for the $5 for clowning on Justin. Thank you so much. S&T, thank you for the $10. Why is he so mad? I don't know. Thank you for that mustache. Snarky, thank you for the gem gun. Thank you so much. Jessica, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Jessica. Emma, thank you for the $4.44. Thank you so much. Kay, thank you so much for the shiny air balloon. Oh, yeah. Are you voting Trump, Kyle?
Yeah, I am.
Yo, Bentley, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much because of Justin. Thank you. So, why are you voting for Trump? Rodney, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Rodney. Can we get some W's for Rodney as well? Thank you so much. Why are you voting for Trump?
Well, there's several reasons, but I will say I think you might be a genius. Honestly, I mean, we differ a lot of what you're talking about, but you're making a lot of money off of it. Like that last guy, just keep talking, keeping him on there, making a lot of money. Good job, man. I just don't think we should have to argue and fight about the differences about what we feel about our country.
Okay, so as it relates to this, I'm not trying to argue and fight.
I
want to have a genuine, productive dialogue. So, like, for example, like some of the reasons why I think that Trump wouldn't be a good president is because his chief of staff, his old chief of staff, multiple national security advisors, his vice president, multiple individuals that saw him in literally the harshest conditions for making the hardest decisions, said he was unfit to be president, a threat to democracy, that world leaders laugh at him, that he has no clue what he's doing, and that he's a laughingstock. Justice, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. And he doesn't care about this country, and he cares more about himself.
Well, I
love painting. Thank you so much.
There's differences there. I think. Like I don't think that he is the greatest speaker at all. I don't like his mannerisms. I don't like how he speaks. I can't stand to listen to him talk for the most part, honestly. But as far as everything that he has done that we did back then, they either keep going, like the tariffs on China. Why didn't they pull those tariffs if they were so bad?
So actually, I disagree with the tariffs, and I think they should have. But they didn't. So I appreciate the fireworks. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Sid. Ashley, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And Lauren, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. So I think they should have gotten rid of it because I think that negatively impacts consumer prices in the United States. But they're not advocating for as expansive tariffs as the Trump administration. The Trump administration is advocating for a 10 to 20% universal tariff.
No, I agree that there should be a cap on the tariffs. Absolutely, they shouldn't be too high because that will come back to the consumer. There's no doubt about that. But until you drive up the middle class in America and start building stuff back in America, you can't over tariff everything. I do agree with that 100%.
So my argument, William, I appreciate the $5.07. Thank you so much. To create jobs in manufacturing in the United States, I appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Is to innovate and to specialize instead of relying upon tariffs, which inevitably speaking are going to lead to failure. Right? Not only are they propping up our economy artificially, but they negatively impact prices for American consumers in the United States. So let's positively impact prices by innovating technology, right? Producing, which provides economic growth and allows for us to adapt to the future and progress.
So we killed the Keystone Pipeline. I mean, we killed the pipeline for our country from Alaska, and then we talk about they let Russia come through and build their pipeline. So what's the difference in allowing another country to do it and not letting us do it? What do you think about that?
So the Keystone XL was a Canadian pipeline for tar sands, which mainly relates to plastics, and it is the case that was only 8% built. And the reason why it was limited is because the Supreme Court determined that because there was a treaty with indigenous people over that land.
Yes, but
so Trump was going to violate the treaty with indigenous people over that land.
And what was Russia doing?
John G, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. What do they do under the Biden-Harris administration, or what do you mean?
No, why did Biden not step in whenever they were trying to go through Germany with the pipeline and kill it?
Grady, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much. I don't know. I don't see how that would have been relevant to producing oil in the United States.
We had countries that I don't want to say the word fear because I don't like saying that. I don't like saying that people should fear America. I think everybody should try for the most part to get along. But there was a sense of fear.
How would he have limited the Nord Stream pipeline? Because that's Germany and that's Russia. That's not anything to do with the United States.
No, but they weren't. It wasn't going through under Trump.
So wait, what was limiting it?
Billions of dollars.
So to clarify, what was limiting it?
I honestly couldn't tell you. I mean, it's been so long ago that happened that I've not even thought about it much. But my point is, other countries like Iran, all these countries are getting very wealthy. We talk about war. There was no war when Trump was in office. Countries were fighting everywhere. Well, I mean, there was Afghanistan, but we were pulling out of it. But there
was a proxy war with Russia and Syria, the Turkish-Kurdish war caused by Trump pulling out of Kurdistan. There was a 432% increase in military drone strikes in the Middle East, a self-proclaimed war on ISIS. Trump vetoed the blocking of an arms deal, which gave Saudi Arabia weapons of mass destruction, which they used to commit a genocide in Yemen. They starved or bombed 85,000 Yemeni children.
I mean, you might be right. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I would have to dive into it a little bit more, but I don't want to say that Trump was the greatest president of all time. I will not say that by no means. I do think that he puts America more first. So you have people like all your lead, your
think of the $4.
Huh? I'm sorry. All your big.
Sorry, no, you're fine.
You have Nancy Pelosi, who's worth $150 million. You got Joe Biden, who's worth $60 million, that have been a politician their whole life.
Joe Biden's not worth $60 million.
Well, some positives say that some sites say that he is. Some sites say that he's worth 15 million. Some sites say
his net worth is around that, and that's because of book deals.
Book deals, which we all know can be slighted. But as far as
when you're a vice president and a president, you can make books that sell.
There's speaking arrangements, yes, but there's been, if you look into it, there's things that they pay over fees for the book, signing deals, pay more to get the book onto the number one. People buy a ton of books, but that's not what I'm trying to get into. But you got career politicians that are just making way too much money, just like back then. Not when George W. Bush and Dick Cheney were in office, they were the most evil people in the entire world. Everybody hated Dick Cheney because he worked for Halliburton and he was starting wars just to get rich, just to produce the money for himself and his other CEOs. And he was censorship with the Patriot Act, which I wasn't in favor of. And now all of a sudden, that guy who was hated by so many, both of them are now beloved by Democrats. Dick Cheney's now supporting Kamala Harris, and she's loved.
That doesn't mean they're beloved. You understand that there are KKK members voting for Donald Trump, yet you aren't blaming Donald Trump for that.
No. But what I'm getting at is that Dick Cheney is about censorship and about war.
Donald Trump is about censorship and war. Donald Trump quite literally advocates to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag.
I'm talking about censorship as far as social media, what you see, what you Google, what's the brainwashing type of censorship, the type that so right now on my news feed and on TikTok, I don't follow a bunch of Democrats. I don't follow a bunch of left wing stuff. So as I went through my live stream, every single thing that I saw on here was Democrats. If I go down my stream, if I Google something, 10 articles bad about Trump before one article good, 10 articles great about Kamala Harris, none bad. So the censorship as far as social media pushing people to feel one way.
So that's not censorship. That's quite literally just that content existing. And you can go on YouTube, you can go on Twitter, and you can see predominantly conservative content.
No, I know you can. But
so there are platforms. TikTok is a platform that leans a little bit more left. That is totally factual. Okay, and I actually saw the difference in this because, I debated Charlie Kirk recently. You go to YouTube, the comment section. Yeah. The comment section on YouTube hates me. The comment section on TikTok loves me. You go to the videos on Jubilee's TikTok. The three videos that I'm in, one has 2.8 million, the other one has 7.6 million, the other one has 5.5 million. All the comments love me. You go to YouTube, they all hate me. They all hate me. It's really funny.
Well, see, I like having conversations like this. I don't think you're a bad guy. I don't like when people get hate, and it's all about discussions. It's not about getting mad, screaming at each other. I don't believe in that whatsoever. I think I'm going to look at some of the stuff that you told me about. I'm going to look it up, and I like to just feed into things and not make rash decisions and not just get loud and abrasive, and no need for that. Mm-hmm. But I won't take up any more time. I'm sure you got more people to talk at, but I appreciate you talking to me. And where can I find you and Charlie Kirk debating?
Jubilee. Just go to my link tree in my bio. You can click on the top link. It sends you directly to the YouTube video, or you can check out some of the clips. Just look up Jubilee on TikTok here, and you can see they posted 3 clips that I'm in.
Nice. All right, man. Well,
thank you.
Good work, man.
All right, for sure. Thank you so much. Yvonne, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Yvonne? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yes, that is great to see you. I definitely will make sure to look for your name. W for Yvonne in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That was a smart move. That was a smart move. It's especially smart if you come up on the lives. If you don't come up on the lives, you're pretty much chilling. Yo, what's up? How old are you? And Lana, thank you so much. I appreciate the hat and mustache. Thank you. Hello? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, man?
Oh, they said what's up at literally the last second. Thank you, everyone, for saying bless you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 20 years old.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so? Appreciate the Lucy. Thank you so much.
Honestly, I'm just like a big supporter of Project 2025.
Really? What do you like in Project 2025? What do you like about Project 2025?
The Comstock Act. You familiar?
Yeah, what is that? No, I actually am not familiar with it.
It's banning abortion nationwide and then essentially jailing everybody who all like the medical professionals who practiced and performed those abortions.
What about women?
What do you mean? What about women?
Would you put women who have gotten abortions in prison?
No, I wouldn't.
Why not?
Because I mean, I believe in like forgiveness, and I don't think they.
So why not forgiveness for the abortionists?
Because I view them. I don't know. I view what they're doing as like extremely evil, as like almost like a genocide of babies.
You could say the same thing for women. So you think it's murder, right? You think abortion is murder?
Yeah, I do.
So if you were deceived into thinking murder wasn't murder, does that mean that you wouldn't put them in prison for committing murder?
If I was deceived into thinking murder isn't well, yeah, but we don't live in a world like that. Like, if you actually,
if someone was raised by like a racist parent, right, that told them that murdering people who are black is totally fine, right, and then they went out and murdered someone who is black, would you put them in prison? Because I would. I'd put them in prison.
Yeah, I'd put them in prison as well.
Okay.
So
just because you were like mass propagandized or deceived into believing that doesn't mean it's not murder. So then why shouldn't women go to prison for committing? You think all murderers should go to prison, right?
Because I don't think the woman is the one doing the murder. She's also a victim.
Okay, so if a woman like purposefully gives herself an abortion, you don't think that's murder?
Okay, yeah. If the woman gives herself the abortion,
yeah. So they purposefully go to the abortionist and get the abortion. Should they be put in prison? So all women who have done that should go to prison.
I think they should have to take like an IQ test, and it should be like an IQ test.
IQ test?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, because you got to determine like the intelligence of the person. Like it's not fair. Like I feel like
so should we make Trump take an IQ test because he literally paid for multiple abortions?
Should we make Trump take an IQ test because he paid for multiple abortions?
And should we send him to prison?
Yeah, if I believe Trump should go to prison if he paid for an abortion. Thoughts?
So all women who've gotten abortion should go to prison. Okay, type 1 in the comment section if you've gotten an abortion. And you're saying all these women should go to prison.
Let me see. I gotta see the ones. Let me check out what they look like.
All these ones, you think they should all go to prison?
Fiona is good. Saini's good. Hannah's good. Stiana can go to prison.
What?
I'm just going off based on what their profile looks like.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Ah, fuck. They said hello last second. Jeez. I'm so bad at doing that. Everyone, do tap that screen. Let's get to do 3 million likes. Share the live as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker. I'm 23.
You voting Trump?
Yeah, we talked earlier, but
I'm sorry. I do appreciate you coming up. I am looking just for people who have not come up before. I do appreciate you a lot, though. Thank you for coming up. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm old enough, no better, young enough, fuck all the way up. 30 years old, if you want to be exact.
Are you voting for Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
Why? Because I ain't stupid.
How many continents are there?
How many continents? 7.
What are they?
You got Antarctica, Asia, Africa, Europe, South America, North America. Did I miss one?
Yep.
Which one was it?
You got 6.
Which one was it?
So
Tell me.
you don't know
Come on now, you're so smart. Tell me
you
which
don't know
one
which
it
one
was.
it is? Did you say Australia?
Oh, it's your mom, because she's so fucking big. Anywho,
what?
I seen you harass a girl about vice president a while ago, and you kind of insinuated that JD Vance was already the vice president, and you
He's her vice presidential candidate.
Hold on now. He ain't nobody's vice president. Ain't nobody been elected yet. Come
Candidate, sir. Candidate.
Quit making yourself look so dumb. Don't make a dumb redneck from
What does
Arkansas.
candidate mean?
Don't make a dumb redneck from Arkansas make you look so fucking dumb, son.
At least you called yourself dumb. But like the point I'm making is that again, it is the case that you clearly.
Hey, there's a
jumped on
big
yourself.
difference between me and you. I'm honest and you're not.
Really, name one thing I've been dishonest about.
Name one thing you have been honest about.
Everything, literally. I
Really?
just
I said one
honestly
thing.
told you you're dumb.
I said one thing.
Yeah, for example, I just told you you're dumb. I was being honest.
No, you're actually being dishonest about that.
No, I'm not.
Anywho, you was talking about tariffs earlier. What do you know about about September 27th? They're going to be cracking down hard on Chinese imports, on putting tariffs on them. You want to talk about that?
Yeah, I disagree with tariffs. The same. It's keeping the same.
No,
tariffs,
I didn't ask about if you disagree. Your party, your candidate, your president, my president too, not by choice, but yeah, they're finna start implementing tariffs on Chinese imports. You want to talk about that?
Yeah, I disagree with the Chinese imports.
You disagree with it, but do you want to talk about it happening?
Huh?
You disagree with it, but do you want to talk about it happening? Just like the woman on the I guess,
sir, I disagree with it.
You disagree with it, but do you want to talk about it?
I did talk about it.
No, you didn't. Do you want to talk about it? Why are they doing that?
What should I talk about, sir?
Why are they implementing tariffs on the 27th of September? Why? Because tariffs work. That's why.
No, so again,
so do walls.
Tariffs don't work universally. Tariffs can work.
Dark-haired lady about walls and how she wants to do that. Why are they doing that?
Yeah, so tariffs specifically can be useful within certain.
Hey, was that Galaxy for me or for you?
So they can be useful within certain means, right? So like they would encourage production within specific markets, but a universal tariff would be very negatively impactful for the economy because it would cause massive inflation. Whereas if you just had like a tariff on a specific market, that wouldn't necessarily cause massive inflation across the entirety of like every market, just that one. Does it make sense? So they're not as harmful as overall tariffs.
Don't mute me, boy.
I'll mute you as much as I want.
Oh, you will? Because you're a communist and you don't agree with free speech?
Can you define communism?
Can I?
Ashley, think of the $5. Thank you so much.
Hey, Ashley, you mean to thank the DNC for the $5?
DNC, thank you for the $5.
Glad you're honest about something for once.
So Trump wanted to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag, right? Is he a communist?
Just because he wants to do something doesn't mean that he's communist.
You said taking away freedom of speech was communist.
Were they talking while they burnt the flag, or was they?
Quincy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Were they
burning
talking
the flag?
Were they
just burning
talking? Oh, they was just burning it. Well, that's different than just use your mouth for speech.
Michelle, thank you for the $2 from the DNC. Quincy, thank you for the $5 for hi. Thank you so much. Grady, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the $5. Thank you for the $5. Thank you for the $5. Won't you do something productive with your life?
How is this not productive?
It's actually very, very unproductive.
So did you know that the burning the American flag is protected by the First Amendment?
I didn't say it wasn't.
So if it's protected by the First Amendment, then why are you okay with violating the First Amendment?
I didn't say motherfuckers need to go to prison for that, but
Trump
just like you running your mouth, some people do deserve to get the shit slapped out of them. And I'm actually going to challenge you to a political punches boxing match. You want to accept that?
Say that one more time.
Political punches boxing match. I know everybody's done heard about it. Do you want to accept that challenge?
I'm not going to boxing match anyone.
I didn't think you would. You don't look like you've ever been hit in the mouth before anyway.
Cool. Good.
Other than with somebody's Johnson.
Was that really your best argument? Really? Like just like randomly saying that?
No, I've been trying to.
James, have you ever made a woman finish?
Oh, absolutely.
Think of the $5.
Absolutely. Have you ever made a woman wet the bed by finish? Huh? Have you ever done that? I wouldn't think so. I got a joke for you. Sex. I didn't.
James,
I didn't think you got
James, I have a question. Do you know what a towel is?
That's what.
And also, you understand that you don't wet the bed necessarily if you reach orgasm. I just want to let you know.
I know. I
you don't necessarily wet.
I
the
know.
bed.
I don't, but your mom would if I ever got a hold of her. Come on. How about the rebuttal? How about the rebuttal?
You're so weird, bro. Hey, James, can you turn your camera on real quick?
You want me to turn it on?
Yeah, let's see what you look like.
All right. What?
Sean, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Hold on, dickhead.
Can I see what you look like? Just turn it on. Turn it on.
I'm not as smart as you.
Turn it on.
All right. So
click the profile picture in the bottom right, and then click the camera.
All I got is.
And then click save.
Hold on, dickhead. All I've got is effects, enhance, save.
Hit save. Hit save. Hit save.
Save.
Yeah, you have to click the camera and then click save. Click the camera so you can see yourself, and then click save.
Camera. Got the camera.
And then click save.
Hold on now. When I clicked the camera, it went away. All right, now
Chat, she was definitely faking.